A month? Jesus Christ. Oh, happy maintenance, everybody. We finally got new intervallo coming in. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Oh. What song is this? Feisty Flowers. I should be turning it down right now, because now we're actually talking. Welcome. Wahoo indeed. Hello. Are y'all ready for probably... maybe one of the most intentionally disturbing streams ever since the Pregnancy run. I'm enjoying Emberhood 2. I actually haven't had time to play it. We're gonna talk about it. Let's see. Hello. We just go through, see who we got here. Oh, God. Hello, Blue. Hello, Table. Hello, Tone Rep. Is Tone Rep here? Zombie, Chris, Moss, Mag. Sweeper Juice tasty? We're gonna find out. I don't know yet. It's gonna be a time, though. There's actually a very good reason I'm gonna be drinking Sweeper Juice. You drink Sweeper Juice. I hope you've enjoyed it, because that... I frankly don't think I am. Okay. But, as with every stream we've got, let me actually change the music for this. Let's put something else up. Ugh. Where are you? As with every intervallo, as with every update, we're gonna spend our time enjoying ourselves during maintenance, having a little pre-update party. You're the sweepers? Exactly. What is Sweeper Juice? You'll find out soon. So, do you think Don's gonna try to slurp a sweeper? I kinda hope so. In fact, let's do that. Maintenance is still up. Yes, the stream always starts during maintenance, so that we can do something different and wait it out together. If we're partying, should I go to get a drink? Go for it. Why not? Enjoy yourself. We're gonna do a few things. I've got a few things on the docket here. I want to warn y'all, this is the least organized of any stream, any at least pre-maintenance stream that we're having. It's a little test. We're testing some stuff out today, and I hope you like it. One thing, I'll say for sure, Gege, love you too, Gege, enjoy yourself. One thing that I know for sure we're gonna do is a little something we did during Murder on the Warp Express. And, let's start off by showing that off. We're gonna make a bingo card. We're gonna make some predictions on what's gonna happen with Hong Lu, or just in the event in general. And then, thank you for the subscription, Pascal. And then, your voice is higher pitched than normal. I can tell you're very excited for this event. I am excited for many a reason. Many a reason that I'm gonna explain to you soon. In fact, let me just write out what all we're gonna do so far. First off, this is in no particular order, by the way. Talk about, the new Rupture units. Because that feels like something worth discussing. In regards to, talk about the latest, criticism video. Because some of y'all actually gave some really cool responses to it. And I want to give some respect to that. Y'all have been actually really cool about this. So I actually want to take a quick tangent on this. Y'all have been really cool about Limbus Company criticism in regards to that video. Even the people that said, I fucking hate this, and I also hated your last video too, gave like 12 reasons why. Also, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, friend. Let me actually, I always forget to go in my dashboard on Twitch. You're cool? Surprisingly cool. The Project community gets a big rap for, like, being, absolute degenerates, and there are reasons for that, genuine ones. Y'all were cool with this. I want to give you roses, too. Y'all were cool with this. Hello, Angela. Oh, hi, Angela. I see you on Twitch. And I want to talk about that while we talk about the Rupture units. Talk about Wildcard. This one's a little different. So, I'll get more into it later. How many of y'all know about a gaming group called Wildcard? Because something happened with it recently that has had a major impact on my life and this channel. And considering that there was a, let's see. Considering that there was a video talking about that a little. Why did Show Me Moses? Of course, that's what appeared. With that, we're gonna have to do a follow-up on this. We're gonna do a little bit of that. I promise it comes back to drinking Sweeper Juice, though. Alfred Crew? Yes, that one specifically. Expect other giants in the community show? Dude, like, oh, hey, well, we're all just cool with each other. We're having a good time. I hope you're doing great, Well. I don't know if you're streaming it tonight. I do know you've got something big in the works. I look forward to digging more into that soon. Please, look, I'm here to help you. Do you feel helped? I always feel helped when you're around, Angela, and afraid. And then we're going to set up how to, regain the 5 years of life I've lost. Oh, also, and, I think you guys are gonna enjoy this part a lot, okay? Really got a message that AI summarized this chat as new flavor character Dante is coming to Project Moon. Technically not new, but I guess that'd be cool. Are you still on good terms with wildcard members? Yes, this is not drama. I mean, I guess technically, no one is on bad terms with each other. No one is on bad terms with each other. I'll say that right now. You never finished FNAF World? I know. Actually, so Angela, I considered doing FNAF World tonight, but then remembered, you know that thing I told you about last month? I think now I should tell people about it, and that's gonna take some time. I think that's a bit too large job for us, Frey. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. FNAF World, we'll finish it, don't you worry. But let's just start off by going over to the Hell site. Actually, no, go over to Blue Sky. Wait, not Basky, Blue Sky. Blue Sky, because I know I actually made a post on this. I also downloaded Firefox for the sake of not having to show anything personal to myself and still show it on screen, because I know I've got this. Wait, did I post Ryoshu twice? God damn it. Well, whatever, we can still talk about this. What's that thing on the top right? A hag. A very true blue hag. God, that's actually really sad and really funny. Oh well. But no, like, okay. Let's start. Let's start with this. So y'all, just show of hands, how many of y'all are here? Your boy Trevor, who eventually beamed death into everyone's eyes. I know, I might have to go back, because I posted Ryoshu twice. We might just analyze Ryoshu as a whole, because the two IDs are pretty similar. But, we'll see. Yeah. Bunny hags? Oh my god, you're right, they actually are, aren't they? Okay, you're absent, Step Elevator, hi. But no, show of hands, who actually, and this isn't a shame thing, I just want to know for context, because I think this is going to be really fun to talk about. Who actually watched this? Like, who here saw this sucker? Because there's like a shit ton. Wait, what? Kanto 8 Battle Pass. Oh, someone's doing theoreticals. Cool. Like, who did? You did. Okay, we got a good chunk of people. Someone saw it twice. That's cool. Mad Words from the Passives actually shocked you? Oh, like, because it's small? Or do you mean these? No, that's fine. But sent down in shame. That's fine. Hello, Michael. Thank you for getting an iminal record, apparently. Oh, also, while I'm here, let me just change this. We're hanging out during maintenance, prepping the challenge. Okay, cool. Now no one has to ask why I'm streaming during maintenance. And only people that were here first know there's a little smiley at the end. So that's fine. Is it maintenance time? Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. I guess most of y'all know what's up, but this video almost didn't exist. Frankly, so many of them didn't. But at the end, what I want to talk about specifically is that we mentioned an issue with Rupture. How Rupture inherently is difficult to balance, and an idea behind it. I know, Rupture, no, it's okay. Avert your eyes, it's okay. Whenever you hear this sound, we'll be done talking about Rupture. How is Frey playing Limbus during maintenance? That's the neat part. I'm not. Funny blowout. So it was basically the idea of saying, hey, what if Rupture had a cap on how much potency it could get, like 15 for instance, but it also turned any additional potency into count. Boy, wouldn't that be cool? That'd be a way to make it more consistent and kind of divide it up. And some people really liked it. Some people said, I don't know, I think this is like one of those ideas that you throw around at a kid's place. And, oh hey, there's Wajan's video. Go watch Wajan's video, by the way. I linked it in the description. I don't think I properly mentioned it, which sucks. But you really should see it. It's well edited and discusses Rupture super well. Uncap every status? I feel like that could be an unlocking idea or something. But the point is, a lot of y'all said, what if Rupture actually did a percentage amount of damage, or what if it added a weakness? What if it did a lot of things? But it never, the general consensus seemed to be like, you guys liked it as an idea. So what if they actually made it? What's a Welvader? Some guy who edits and talks about his mom a lot. That's the main gist of it. Thick roll and Rupture as well as that HP increases while Rupture damage doesn't. This is also true. Oh, did it just end? Okay, well, we can fix that. Cool. Better. So, now that PM, like, 2 days later, come out with the new Rupture unit, honestly, I don't think this is really, like, blowout. But I do think it's interesting, and I kind of want to talk about it. I love how the my mom joke has become the most well-defined feature because of one stream edit. Dude, this is how we market you. Every different PM creator needs a clear way to be marketed. Honestly, I feel like I missed the boat on not going simple with my facial design. Because, you know, you've got the Fumo, Gooey's got the cube, Suno's got the orb head. I'm just fucking normal by comparison. It's a real misstep on my part, but then your my mom joke is like the personality that mixes in it. It's so cool. You're a product Vader. He is Moses. Give us smoke IDs, you have to be sold. Where's the tremor? Where's the poison? Look, we can get to poison at another time. Let's just take a look at Ryoshu. Let's just talk a little bit about it. Specifically, can I zoom in? Can I fucking zoom in? Thank you. Oh, I can't. Okay, what if I open the image in a new tab? Can I zoom in then? Okay, Firefox is not totally lacking. That's great. What? Okay, cool. So then I can scroll down. I should be able to scroll. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Scroll down to the right. Thank you. What does Welvader brand stand for? I don't know. Maybe your mom. Let's see. Firefox selling as always. Firefox, I've heard, just had a bad update, but overall it's still probably the best one. Why the Bunny Girl ID? Should I just make an EDA based off Bunny Girl? I don't know. I do want to try and get these during it, though, because of these two statuses, Strider Mao and Deathrite Haste. So I think Deathrite Haste is interesting. It says the base stack is 3. So for those who don't know, these new IDs are Rupture-based. They're kind of like Sank Merceau, in that Sank Merceau was a haste-focused build that also inflicted Rupture. Unlike Sank Merceau, these guys don't have a 15-3 effect. If anything, it feels like they're made to support 15-3 and seem like they're generally count positive, or at least more count positive than other IDs. That is interesting to me. Now, Bunny Girls, what's next? I don't know. What's interesting to me is that Mao in Chinese, isn't that cat? And yet their hair's here. Anyway, move out the lore. We can talk about the lore. There is some lore. We will go into lore when we get to the bingo, okay? But Deathrite. So, this is the main thing. The skill 3 on both these guys focuses on inflicting a status called Deathrite. It has a base stack of 3, and I'll read it out. When Rupture is triggered by getting hit by an attack skill by a target with a certain amount of speed, lose Y stack and gain Rupture count. I'm just gonna assume it's a 1-to-1. You lose 1 stack and gain 1 Rupture count. Maybe you could lose all 3 and gain 3 Rupture count, but that seems like a little much. Now it's Tiger, I think? Okay. Those are all stream. The boss was tough though. Yeah, I know. It was pretty rough. I can't believe Ricardo came back but then distorted right away. It's wild. At 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to Rupture potency. So not only does it add count, but after it's done adding count, it'll just do more damage, which I think is a cool idea. It's a nice way to reward and give you a grace period to build it up without proccing the 15-3 effects. That's nice. That's cool. It's a little bit holy moly. We don't have numbers yet, of course, so we don't know exactly how useful they're gonna be, right? That's still up in the air, but usually if we assume, like when saying inflict Rupture count, inflict Rupture count, and you say 1 is the Rupture count, and it still looks like you're gonna have more count, positive stuff, it's a good sign. And then the other part that's interesting about this, how I think about Otis being unopposed attack-based. That is the other interesting part. So both these guys are very similar. They both have clashable counters that will gain Strider Mao. Ryoshu really likes winning clashes. On Clash Win, inflict Rupture count. On Clash Win, inflict Rupture count. On Clash Win, inflict Rupture count. Otis instead gets it on an unopposed attack, So it's kind of like, I think someone called it a pincer strategy. So you clash, you win here, and then Otis comes in, let's say, like, attacks from behind, from the shadows, and that's additional rupture count. Again, it's a rupture ID. They aren't always going to work with that. Mao is cat and Who is tiger. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. My point is that they're making us want to play in a certain way to build more count. I think that's interesting. I think that could work well. We're going to need to see numbers. I'm definitely pulling for these just for curiosity's sake. I'm going to try to go through this entire intervallo with rupture units and these. That's the plan. So we'll see. We'll see. Otis has a Gloom skill 3. True. The sins are different here. They're not exactly the same, but they're very similar. Where are we going with this, though? I missed the unopposed tech conditional rhetoric hit. Yes. Isn't Otis event reward? I think so. I did see that come up in the screenshot, so it should be. Also, just passives. When I have the fastest speed gains haste. So I believe these guys are good at rewarding fastest allies and then making them faster, which is nice. Also, just being able to choose who the fastest ally is really good for confirming other passive procs, because some will only go to the fastest one, like I believe Gregor's Fire Fist one will, for wrath damage. How'd you explain that to, say, a toddler? You put rupture count in a bank, and every time you hit them, it makes a piggy bank, it makes a little squeak noise, and one rupture count goes from the bank onto it until it's gone. And then the bank explodes and hurts them. That's the idea. When does the update finish? About 90 minutes. What do you think of Fire Fist Gregor? I don't have him. I've been getting resources because I know the season's about to end, so I'm probably gonna pull them in one mad dash. Aside from this, of course, so that I can get all of the seasonal identities in one go. But aside from that, this just deals more damage. I think that's interesting. I'm very curious to see where it goes. And I believe they both have a move called Blink Step. Not much else to say on that for now. But yeah. Someone, though, did mention the season's about to end. I mean, this is the last update before Kanto 8, my dude. Like, in 3 weeks, we're probably going to get Kanto 8. Sometime in early April, yeah. Last thing I'll say about the intervallo right now. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think Ricardo's gonna be coming to Nocturnal Sweeping. I think it's a hard sell, y'all. I think it's, about to finally release 2K box before Season 5. Finally short for Wild Hope about Lefels. Congratulations, X-Gamer. I hope you enjoy it. You don't know that? I don't know that, but here's what I do know. Here's what I do know, guys. Announcers, Limbus Company Wiki. Battle announcers. He's not the first. Samjo was added as an announcer. Do you know when? Not during Kanto 4. At the start of Kanto 6. He was added at Kanto 6. I think it's possible. It is possible for Ricardo to appear. But I don't think it's likely. I think what's happening is that they're just rolling out popular characters. If I'm wrong, I'm happy. I'm happy to be wrong. But I'm seeing the horses race. I'm seeing, like, which one looks better to bet on. And I think this is just... I think this is just another announcer. I think it's just that. But we'll see. Let's see, seasonal announcers. Oh, that's just the regular announcers. Yeah. Yeah, if we go into Samjo. Yeah, this is Wiki GG as well. Let's go into Samjo. I guess we don't get to see his announcer deets from here, but that's fine. We might get it. I'm politely not believing this Doomer type idea. I want to be wrong, to be clear. I want Ricardo back. I want to be wrong. But I don't think the numbers are in the favor. If I'm wrong, so be it. That'll make me happy. But, with that in mind, we've talked about Rupture, we've talked about the IDs. I did say let's go back to this video for a second. Viewers are discussing the upcoming game, Precon, and the character roster. I don't know how that worked. Don't you know that Sancho was introduced in Kanto 6? He was really helpful when fighting against the hobo. You're so right. I'm sorry. If I can think that way, easy, you take more coupons. True. Maybe he'll be fighting sweepers alongside us, and then manifest ego. Or Limbus Company hired him. Who knows? Who knows, really? Maybe we made a deal with the middle. who can say? But let's go back to this. This video almost didn't exist. In fact, I showed like 35 or so minutes of this video live on stream in literally the last stream I had. Like, if you go into this and we go, I believe it was here. Or maybe that was FNAF World. Okay, I think that was FNAF World. Yeah, it was here. I literally showed the video. You can see the Soda Hong Lu stuff. Yeah. Literally showed it and we talked about it. And I just revealed it because I didn't think it would happen. And I think it's time to talk about why. I think it's time to talk about why. Cause when I originally made this title for the stream, it was called Life Has, I think the title for this one was called Life Has Significantly and Irreversibly Changed. And that has very much to do with Wildcard. So here's what's up. Let me give you some insight on that. And I want to be very clear. What I'm about to say is nothing against Wildcard, nothing against the people that are in it, nothing against how it was managed. I actually think everything on that end was handled as superbly as a person could hope or expect. I am Sodonglu, ironically a fave. It was so cathartic to finally talk about it because I love that sucker. Can you please play? Thank you. Okay. Let's get some other music going. So, I want to talk about this. It's gonna get... I'm gonna level with you guys. This is gonna get about as personal as the video from December, and I'm okay with doing that because I want you to see this as a funny character telling a funny story. And also kind of a channel update. Because I thought it'd be weird to do this without uploading something else first. But it's about time to bring it up. Man, I'm gonna miss Wildcard? Yeah, pretty much. Same. So what happened? Well, just to, like, recap the shit from here. From here, basically I was saying, hey, almost had to quit, and then I got a job with and then I got a larger job with Wildcard than I had working for a trader named Volpixie. Apparently Volpixie D&D comes up first. Working with her, we made this video together. We made a bunch of stuff together. We made, like, just about all of these videos minus 2 or 3. Like, it was a good deal. But it also was not something that could last forever. Because that said the future of Wildcard. For a second. Channel update? Yeah. Oh god, this will not end well. It'll be fine. So, yeah, if I just take a screenshot, I'll just get this. We'll bring it over here. Let's bring this over. So, Wildcard was the thing that made, let me just find something to draw with. Scribble. Money. There we go! W Wildcard. And I had made a video about a channel update saying, hey, things are great going here. And now I can make plans on hiring editors and making more essays and making a criticism video and making how it feels to Don Quixote. And, the fact of the matter is, nope. Cause 3 weeks after that video was released, we got the news that Wildcard was ending. Should've made the scribble green? Oh, you're so right. Wait, I can fix that. Hold on. Like, literally the day after the check-in event, we were told. Okay. Yeah. 7.5.1. Yeah, there we go. It's a green marker. Wait, why is it still black? It should be green. Okay, I guess this is kind of green. That's fine. Stop taking my green markers. No, I'm having them. I'm using them. You can use it later. So, let me just, hold on. I think I need to get up something real quick. Yes, okay, cool. Let's just fix that here. But no, you get the idea. You get the surface level concept of that, right? So, yeah, the money was shown to no longer come in, which sucked because that was the first time I was actually breaking even. And that wasn't great. Yeah, it's coming in about hour 30. Are we doing well through all this? Thank you. We're about to talk about that. Long story short, I'm good. I'm generally good. Great? No, good, yes. I got an outline so I don't, like, yammer on and lose track. So the announcement was made public on March 7th. We found out on January 23rd, so we got time to prepare. Thank you very much, for the follow. I think that was a follow. Bolognese, thank you. Your curse? Yes, my curse. Every PM creator has a curse. Mine is that I'm proven right, and then something negative in life happens. I lost my job. That's it. Okay, let's actually continue. So, since that changed a lot of plans, I had to think, okay, so maybe no longer working on Project Moon content, let's push everything aside and figure out how to get more work. So the question became, what next? That was the idea. That was what it was like around, the end of January. Also, because I won't put this as a story, and every Act 1 has to hammer a point home. Rumi said they're moving out eventually and getting married, meaning more money is needed to live alone. So again, I want you to think of this as funny story of character on screen. I would not be telling you this if it was horribly serious right now. But yeah, so I just thought, okay, immediately applying for office jobs. It was done. That was it. That was everything for me. Like, nah, it took me 2 years to make this balance, to actually get somewhere where I could make a living. Nah, we're fucking out. I'm going back to my backup job. I'm going to office jobs. I'm getting a job in academia if I can manage it, and then we build from there. I'm literally, you know how in, like, I don't want to get political. I do not want to get political. So let's be cool about this and use it as a funny reference. You know how in 2016 when Trump won, people said, I'm getting to Canada, and some people actually did it? That was me figuring out, I'm getting out of content. I need to get office jobs. So I did that. This is a matter to get more money, yes. Everyone do not. So I did, and I applied to a lot of them. But then I also applied to new work. I applied to new, also tried getting new editing work. Because, no longer able to work with Pixie. So here's the thing. Jacob was funding all of these channels. Like, if you see this video, like, I'll actually play a bit of it. I hope I don't get copyright claimed. Oh yeah, we know that part. Wait. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Yes, okay. He funded this whole thing. We're all cool here, yes. Oh, no audio, no sound? Okay, let me fix that for y'all. My bad, my bad. Oh, I should start recording, duh. I should be recording this, because I actually do want to give this to an editor. Not this part specifically, but Nocturnal Sweeping. Let me change the browser shit so that it actually collects audio. Browser. Where the fuck is the browser? Where the fuck? Oh, it's called window capture, isn't it? Probably. I always have to reset all of these whenever I make them. Was it in this menu? Yeah, it's in this menu. It's every stream this happens. Okay, properties. Yes, this is the one. This should do it.
So from the very beginning, the goal of Wildcard was to take my assets and creator experience, combine that with Bobby's managerial experience,
Bobby was
and at least give all the creators a good head start.
So, exactly what he's saying. They took Jacob's assets. I say they. He offered them. And Jacob paid for everything. Oh god, get out. Apparently wants me to search Hindi. Everything. So after a while, it became clear. Came home after the most ass schedule I've ever been in this year. How are we? We're talking about how I lost 5 years of my life. Welcome. It's a fun story. But it was a huge money sink, and it was hugely stressful, and he couldn't keep that up. Totally fair, by the way. This existing in the first place, huge. But we didn't know how close it was to, like, falling apart. So, after that, let me just get my notes out here. Got fired, did you get severance pay? Is that not the case? Most creators don't do that. It's more like we got told, hey, anything you get assigned up to the 20th of February, you can still work on. Keep in mind, we learned this on the 23rd of January, so we still got work for that next month. And I actually still have work. At least the soundtrack, yeah. Oh god, now let's turn the story to Hag. Yeah, exactly. So, I was able to get to a situation where I could still, I'm actually still working on a project with Pixie. One last one. It's going well. Probably gonna finish around the end of the month. But at the end of January, it was like, I started applying, and I actually reached out to everyone I knew. So I reached out to everyone I knew. That was the next one. Music may be a tad too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. I did turn it up a bit earlier. Yeah, we can turn that a little down. So I reached out to everyone I knew, because as much as I love them, my Project Moon friends, we are still, like, we're big fish in a very small pond, let's say. Our world is very cool. We know people in our world. We don't know a lot of people outside of it. So, I reached out to a bunch of other people. I was able to get in touch with, like, one of the editors for the content group, Party Crashers. One of the guys that actually ended up working for Alfred Live, and actually one of his modders criticized my content, which was by request, and helped me get in touch with a guy who wanted to connect editors, and, can I make a new page? Can I, like, extend this? Oh, can I extend this? I've never used this program before, by the way. I want to make a new page. How do I do that? Hide side panel. No, just make it bigger. Make this bigger. How do I make this bigger? Edit, file, new, drawing. Fuck it, sure. So, like, the search was on for something new. Yeah, the search was on for something new. So, turned out finding jobs in content was a lot easier than finding them outside. And since I couldn't continue working with Pixie, again, it was just down to money, I started looking into, okay, how do we help everyone get out? I also learned one unfortunate fact. Unfortunately, I was one of the few at Wildcard who both made most of their money through the edits and didn't live at home. So the reason some people were surprised that Pixie and I couldn't work it out was because most people could go on to do this more casually. And I was like, dude, I'm sorry. We can't really keep to a similar amount for the kind of quality we're doing. I don't think it's gonna work. She said, yeah, I don't think I can afford this. And that meant I had to look for certain creators. Galapon, Leshy, have a wonderful time. Please stay safe. Please do stay safe. So, that meant the challenge. Find new work that paid a similar amount. The audience, creators that were around 500,000 or more in subs, with some exceptions. By like early February, this became an ultimate. Oh, you saw Ultimate Lizard. Yeah, I guess I'm sharing my people who are showing up in my Steam feed. You might recognize some faces. Anyway, that's fine. I don't care. So I got very lucky in that regard. That's when I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna network as much as I can. And then we went away from this, and it got more intense. I got into a new server run by Choctopus and got new jobs by calling in all favors. I shot every shot. So like, one job worked with the guy that got Party Crashers, that works with Party Crashers. His name's Reggie. He got me a job working on this video for Sophist. Mario Party Every Space is a random catastrophe. His job's online. Yes, that's true. We got this one. Also, this thumbnail, and this thumbnail were made by a PM creator called Beanie Bun. And I might have told her about Sophist and brought them together because she could use more work too. If you don't know her artwork, check it out on Twitter. She's very good at what she does. And we might be doing a little sponsorship later. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But also, through calling in favors, I got a job with the creator. Not a job, a one-off job, a one-off video, making this.
Small Ant and I are doing a Super Mario Odyssey bingo race. Specifically, we're doing actually gonna think amount of a certain amount of is to finish.
Wait for it.
I'll explain how we're doing a best of 3 triple bingo, doing a Super Mario Odyssey bingo lockout. I'll explain how each one works.
There's the snap. There's the snap. So we got that. Live content creation is competition. It's group effort. Yes. Yes. It is a group effort. 100%. There's the snap. And then, actually, if I can go into Sophist shit, Sophist loves putting his editors on screen and telling them to do shit.
There's 29 different capsules
so we
in
got,
Mario Party 5, each with different... Goodbye.
Let me just go up here. I'll turn this off. You might recognize this.
Even though it's impossible to not bump into each other.
Cool guy, by the way. Sophist is...
Oh, yeah, that was very hard to do. That was very well played.
The fucking red
miss. That was an RG minigame. So, there you go.
I didn't put spinning Wario besides spinning Wario.
It was a good...
I didn't put 3 spinning Warios.
It was a
Find
good
more
time.
Spinning Wario gifts.
1 to 5.
So, this was very useful for building up a resume. And I spent all of February just doing that. Keep in mind, SP constantly at -40. And that's when a few of the other PM creators really helped. Really fucking helped. Holy shit, is that the red mist? Yes. I think I'll add some rams now. Well, Vader, you totally should. People actually love Project Moon music. The first edit I did for Void, Bobby had to review it and said, wait, what is this song? It's really good. It was the Hod battle theme too. He loved it. You should do that. People like it. Anyway, SP was constantly at -40 because I thought, okay, I got some jobs now. It's not guaranteed that it's going to be forever. This could be a one-off. This is an application. I haven't heard back from CJ, and honestly, I think I was too slow to get back. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. People take time. This is the industry. Things take time. This is not to knock on anyone. I actually probably shouldn't even said that, but still. Shit takes time is my point. And you never know what's certain, so you're encouraged to keep grinding. You have to keep moving. It's like running against a waterfall. But I've gone over, like, what happened there, what was done. I got a lot of help from friends in PM. Again, Beanie, I want to give you a huge thank you. Not only was she willing to, like, just be a good friend to listen to, same goes for Angela, same goes for Emmy, same goes for Sunil. What's the challenge for today? We're getting to it. This is just a past time for now, but also update stuff. And also, you might have noticed, she was willing to make these thumbnails. This is Beanie's art. She did fantastic work with these, and she's still willing to do that, which I appreciate. So again, if you can, like, I know I keep getting distracted, but like, I know it's Twitter, guys. I know it's Twitter. Prepare yourselves, it's... Okay, fuck. Guys, we're gonna go on Twitter for a second. Go to like... Or wait, let me search. Beanie Bun. Go to this bozo. She makes great shit. Like, she just does a lot of PM stuff. It goes well. And this is also, I'm actually gonna come back to this maybe, who knows. Anyway, yeah, Beanie's cool. Very good friend, very cool at art. I will show my friends incessantly. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm going on so many tangents here. My eyes, Bunny Rousseau Pete. Yes. Okay, so continuing back, yeah, it was running against a waterfall after, like, everything had fallen apart. So I will go on record saying, yeah, February, probably one of the worst months of adult life. I definitely aged 5 years over 6 weeks because of it. And if anyone thought the Refraction Railway stream was a little weird, alongside just being FNAF World, that's probably why. It was a whirlwind. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. You gotta give us a super cool, like, from the thumbnail? No, but I will tell you how to make it. Yeah. Okay, Dark Puppy, I want to let you know, this has a happy ending. Things are fine. Again, I'm telling a story of a character. I do not want people to actually be concerned. Okay, but getting a comm to recommend. Yes. Oh, Cairo, you're doing it. Good. Yes. Oh, hey, Bean. Oh, good. Yeah. I am glad. Get supported, nerd. So, what happens next? Well, I work on making a what's the word? Demo reel. So we make this demo reel, right? Because I think, okay, it is time. Phrase bucket. KFC, sure. It is time to update the resume. It's time to update the demo reel. So I make this. I take the shit I learned and assets I got from Sophist and CJ and Wildcard and Pixie and do this. Let's just make this demo reel. And they were really cool about helping with the assets for it and reviewing it. Also, this is the second channel. Check it out if you want. I don't know what's gonna happen with it anymore. February was a really stressful month for reasons. Also agreed. But you can see, February was a month of endless shilling. February was a month of positioning, marketing, networking. February was endlessly shooting shots. And that is what I have learned more than anything. Very, very comfortable shooting shots now and being very, very annoying to make something happen. That's like, no, the cynicism is here. We are either gonna hit the ground running, we are going to make this happen, we are going to freaking kick ass, and I'm going to knock on doors if it means getting something to work. That's it, that's fine. It's survival now. I don't care. It's about money, it's about survival. That was it. So, and throughout all that, one cool thing came up. Consider an ammo, an ammo unit at this point. Always be plugging, yes. You're gonna notice me plugging a lot more stuff now because of it. I am a changed person. The Frey before and after Wildcard are two different people. That part is not a joke. That is not a joke. Don't be afraid to be annoying, yes. Frey's just Sinclair. Sinclair was headstrong as Otis. Unironically, I'll take that as a compliment. But it paid off because there's one channel I actually did mention, but no one knows I work for now. It is the biggest client I've gotten, and it's not as an editor. Remember when I said that Choctopus? Oh, he uploaded a new video. What, that Choctopus? What made a server for networking? The guy actually was also looking for a channel manager. And now, so what I did was, he said casually, hey, anyone know a good channel/content manager? That's gonna stay misspelled, I don't care. And then I said, yeah, I can try. Having no experience outside of managing my own channel. So to be clear, before anyone gets any ideas, I do not manage the channel Choctopus. However, I do manage Choctopus Rewind Side Quest VODs. Side Quest is like Choctopus's group channel where he does stuff with other people. And may take on more of his channels soon. So I own his VOD channel. I don't own it, but I do manage his VOD channel. If I go down here, this is his videos. Go home. And Charlie was a very good guy. Actually very knowledgeable about marketing. I think my experience with newer YouTube and his experience with older YouTube, because he does a lot of more common stuff. He does a lot more surface level stuff you can see from the games, which is fun. That gets money, which is good for him. But I manage these right now. These are what I do. I might go on to manage some of these other ones. Who knows? Nothing's official yet. But that got me probably my biggest gig. His VODs are all legally your property. You can take them. It's the law. I can take it. Manager yeah, I did get a manager ID. So I am literally a channel manager now. I do basically what Bobby Wasabi did for Wildcard, but for Choctopus's VODs. It's actually really cool. Okay, not exactly. Kinda similar. But we're hoping to keep that going. Is it enough for me to live off of? No, not at all. It's like half at best. So still getting more. Manager of the side quest VODs, Frey. What's your Blood Fiend alter ego's name? Frank Cheqama. That's what Sunil call. I'm sorry, that's what Toenail calls me. Let's get a new one. So okay, things were looking up. Things were looking up. And then we got some news. Let's see, let me just make sure. We got some news. I was able to, again, get work. Volpixie and I kind of gamed the system in late February. I should start wrapping this up. Volpixie and I started Frank Cheqama, yes. Gaming the system, or at least making the best of it. Because I genuinely don't think Jacob would have put these rules in place if he wasn't okay with them being used to our benefit. We got several smaller videos out for Volpixie in February as early as possible to assign a big one at the end. That is paying all of my March bills. Bless you, Pixie. Dude, is the update out? No, it's gonna be another hour. Yeah. Wild Hobo Frey when? I don't know I'm gonna find that mirror world. It'll happen sometime soon, I am sure. Anyway, things started to calm down a little after that. This was assigned like around the 23rd, 24th. I was starting to hang out with friends a little more now. I was kind of staying away from Project Moon for a while, in general. I was staying away from my friends, from the other creators, from just the content itself, because I love working on it. I literally love working on those essays. Every single time that a video has to get delayed or pushed back feels like shit. And I just didn't want to get tempted to work on it again. So, while that wasn't great for the mental, it slowly built back up, the work started to pay off. So, when's Frank making a hero cover? So about that, I still owe you guys some stuff. I still owe y'all more tier lists, as well as pass on cover. Those are gonna wait until things are more stable. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. However, one thing that I need to make official to y'all, and I was waiting to say this, I made it in a post, but I think at least saying it in a stream is good. Current sanity count. It went from -40 to like -25 in mid-February. I think now it's like at a 10, positive 10. I think we're at around a positive 10, but it can fluctuate. Like, it's fine. Every Limbus City. Still haven't gotten Skibidi Lotus. I am planning to talk with Apollo on that soon. I know that there's some stuff from APR that also hasn't been gotten, for a few reasons. I don't want to get into that right now. It has stayed on my mind. I do plan on addressing that when the time is right. I haven't forgotten, just so you know. Okay. Anyway, 10 is pretty good. It's above 0. Yeah, we're in the positives. However, this means that longer videos can no longer happen. And this includes how it feels to don Quixote. I'm very sorry about that one. Also, I said I would play this sound when we were done talking about Rupture. My bad. Yeah, that was the biggest thing that sucked about coming back. I was really looking forward to it. I managed to work out a deal with Rie to be able to analyze Hero using her cover, which, thank you, Rie, was really cool of you. It just isn't gonna happen. These things take about 2 months, if I'm lucky, to come out. That's about how long the, oh, thank you very much for the follow, friend. That was from, why is this blocking the activity feed? Fuck you. Soap541. Yeah, the gameplay video was originally meant to be like an hour long. It had to be cut down because of all of this. There was gonna be more. There was gonna be like talking about the business side of Limbus and maybe the community. But we got what we could. And How It Feels to Dawn was originally planned to start, like, in November, after finishing, Moses. I made the call to say, maybe gameplay, because that feels more important right now. And then the wildcard stuff hit, and now I never even got the chance to review Kanto 7. And we're this close to Kanto 8 that it just feels like it's not gonna happen. So, Yeah, sad but understandable. That's the long and short of it. However, let me come back to this in a sec. There is some good news I can give about this. But let's wrap up what's going on with the whole wildcard stuff. So, wildcard officially announced it would be ending on March 7th. Not that it's ending then, that's when the announcement happened. So if we go back to wildcard, which again, big success. Very grateful. My life is better because of wildcard. Volpixie actually managed to become a full-time content creator because of wildcard. Incredible work, incredible people, nothing but positive shit to say about it. And Bobby Wasabi, the content manager, making our living makes me punch my screen. Oh, hey, Jelly! Yeah, it takes a lot to do essays. You would know, wouldn't you? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Secret of Laplace. Much appreciated, friend. What's theme 1? I guess we can loop this for a bit, sure. But Bobby Wasabi, the guy that runs it, said, hey, we are going to make an official announcement. We're going to get all you guys, like, word out in it in spreadsheets. Jacob's going to recommend you, so get as much as you could. And also, just true, we're about to see H-Corp layering of Hongu Kanto. Yes! Very true, very true. Elevator. Yeah, good to see peeps are here enjoying themselves. So, they put together all of this. This is all of the crew. Well, not all of it, but a good chunk of the crew. Yeah, Bobby Wasabi's great. This doesn't loop? Motherfucker, you need to loop. Bro. Loop. Get back down there. Goddamn. Who keeps following me? Thank you, Greatest Coffee. Thank you, Xerox531 as well. Very cool. Hey, Ella. You just thought we were in some raves. Really fun stream to watch while playing them. Nice. Jelly is the gossipy video person, yes. But no, these are really cool people. Monty Kuhn, Mag, I'm actually still in contact with. Faithy is cool. Froggy, I'm still in contact with. I actually hired as an editor. Notes is cool. Ryan Aobi, Trash for Life. These are very cool people, and I thought, you know what? I may as well take the best chance, shoot the shot. I made a new resume! I made a fucking resume and put everyone on there, shamelessly so, except for CJ, because he just didn't fit, but that's fine. So yeah, there was a lot of shooting shots. I'm still shooting shots. I'm gonna keep shooting shots. I might make a clips channel for a million subscriber channel that doesn't have one yet, and then see if it makes money, and then when they reach out to me about it making money, saying, well, you could just hire me if you want the channel. Like, that's an idea I've had. You have a LinkedIn? I have a LinkedIn for Eugen from the She Association. I do not have a LinkedIn for me, or at least one that's updated. So this is where it's been. The point is, and I've gotten about 6 to 7 people asking for work since then. Some of those people are like, smaller professionals, like less than 100k subs, which again, that's a smaller channel in the grand scheme. They can't usually afford an editor to a large degree, but they can get some, and it tends to be solid projects. To new creators, to scams? Maybe. TBD. Doug clips these fools for going full stop. Yeah. Check out Wildcard. Do you appear often as a little editing guy? If so, I'm gonna binge it. I don't. So, to clarify, I do not edit for the Wildcard channel proper. I edit for the content group, which means that I am paid by Wildcard, the organization who owns this channel, to edit for Volpixie. And just for any editors or content managers out there, when Pixie and I started, she was at... Shut up. She was at 34,000 subscribers. It's been like 6 months. I'm just saying, we more than doubled that. All right, just throwing that out there. Never stop shooting your shot. Again, I've learned that. That is me. All you need to do is deliver this unmarked package for me. Hell yeah. Gallop on and on. February deadass was a gallop on kind of month. It was a fate. I had only face the fear, build the future in me then. The update's upon us? Is it? Wait, is it actually? It shouldn't be up now, right? I thought it was gonna be 1 more hour. Because we gotta make a bingo still. Missing business prospect, you gotta come down, K-Corp, collect this golden Dow. Oh, thanks, Jelly. Hero on a content horse. That's funny. That is funny. So what does that mean? Well, I'm halfway to being where I want to be money-wise. I promised that the new people that reached out, I'd give an update to on availability on the 25th. I'm also going to actually visit Volpixie tomorrow. We're getting coffee, just to celebrate. So that's gonna be a nice little rest. I haven't really gone a full day without work since January, which again is why I feel like I've aged 5 years in a month and a half. Have you considered making 2-0 IDs? No. Yeah. I haven't. She plays with Raider. She's something funny to watch. Friggin' rest. Tone rep. I will. Tomorrow I will rest. Promise. After coffee. But no, we're gonna celebrate. It's gonna be a good time. But I'm gonna figure out how to make that second half work with these people here. That also means, so here's where we talk about content again. Here's where we talk about the channel. Here's where we talk about the fun Project Moon stuff. Okay, we're back to Project Moon. Is the update even out yet? No. You don't need to read me a bedtime story. I may already have someone for that. Who's to say? Absolute Pride Res 2. That's a topic for another stream. Whether or not it will happen will be discussed at another time. Because I think it's fair to say, not at the top of my mind right now. So, did I sleep yesterday? I slept, just haven't taken a day off. Let's move away from this and go over to here. And I swear to God, if this doesn't fucking loop, I'm going to kill you with a rake. Okay, cool, much better. Anyway, what does this mean for Frey channel? Ah! Well, it means, essays are going to be smaller. Like, I think as far as the essays go, we're gonna I still wanna make essays. That's not changed whatsoever. But rather than making stuff like this, and probably less stuff like this, maybe this will be a stretch, this will be a sometimes thing, if that. We're going to make more essays kind of like these. The ring ones, the she ones, the sin ones. Actually really do want to make a sin follow-up video. Because of Kanto 7.5, it just came out at a bad time. We're gonna make shorter ones. Scarecrow Ego, yeah. The interval was so good, I love that intervalo. If you mean 7.5. If you're joking, then you're right. I already saw it in the future, it went great. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do smaller ones that are more on focused topics, less on big sweeping topics, like these. I think the era for that has to go on hold for a bit. Can we get more of the April? Yeah, Dad, I'm almost home. No, I don't need a ride. I'm just cutting through the park. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. An isolating fog fills the air. Its only purpose is to bring joy, but the horse's rusted springs have long been silenced.
These springs are only for kids.
It bellows with sorrow. No children have been by in some time. This was a stupid video and I love it. Did that say the dragon is also Dad. A lobster? What? What the fuck? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore, man. Alright. Maybe we'll get a she ID from Ryoshi. I don't know, man. I don't know. The point is, like, we're gonna go small. Essays are gonna be smaller, focused on specific topics, and more important, and most notably, less frequent. Now, some of y'all, we're wrapping this up soon. What's the name of that ad now? I don't fucking know. Probably the Sprung Horse. In addition, stream highlights. We're gonna do a lot more of those. I think there's gonna be a ratio, at least for now, of like 3 stream highlights per 1 essay. And that's just because I'm planning for Kanto 8 to come out, and I'm not guaranteeing it. This is not all guaranteed. A lot of stuff has to work out. Taxes have to work out. Some jobs have to work out. but I'm going to try getting a video out a week of stream highlights of going through Kanto 8, doing a challenge. Will streams change much? I am going to continue doing that. I'm going to continue doing streams as much as I can. I do not want to interrupt those as little as possible. Because we haven't really tested those. Have the stream house, you have the integrate, you want to start to feel free to hit me up? Oh, well, I might do that. I actually have, I've talked with 3 editors to help. What was the Honolulu breakdown next time on Limbus Company? To help with this, and more importantly, pay them well. I specifically said to these guys, hey, because they work for Party Crashers, they work for other people. I want to pay you at least as well hourly as you're getting paid by your current creators. I literally want to pay them at least as well as Sophist pays them. Because there's the child labor. Bro, okay, they're younger than me, sure, but they're adults. Bro, they're actual professional editors. And here's the funny thing. When worried about money, you tend to make money to solve that. I happen to make more than I thought, and focusing on making money makes it easier to make more than I would have. So ironically, I can better pay editors to help with the channel. So yeah, that's what's happening. I don't know if hag-maxing era means that I'm incorporating child labor, to be determined. But no, there actually are several streams that are in the works. I already have some streams planned. This one is planned to get an edit. Gotta get that done, yes. There are actually 2 others that I have already assigned out to other editors. Let's see, I feel good telling you about it now. No guarantee it's a video, and I'll explain why. This one, I have assigned out to an editor. This was a Sinclair, a base Sinclair MD5 solo, MD5H solo, that had an incredible story of Project Moon creators basically trolling each other. I have given that out. I'm hoping to get word back on it around early April. It is one of the least seen streams I have. I think it's by far the funniest, easily. And then beyond that, what else? We've also got, where was it? Ranking every character in Project Moon, yes. Frey, why is Gregor pregnant? I don't judge his life choices. He's pregnant. Hubert is pregnant. I can't tell you why Hubert's fucking pregnant, though. That guy weirds me out. You could not understand that stream at all? Well, when it's edited down, you're gonna understand it a lot more. It was wild. And any other Sinclair? Oh, you're new. Yeah. No, that's a good way to put it. You can't understand the stream? Oh, you're new. We can get so much more incoherent than this, I swear. But this one I actually assigned out to people to work on before Wildcard made the announcement. This is a cursed stream. I asked like 3, 4, maybe 5 people now to edit this. And we might. I'm not having any, like, guaranteed hope anymore. We might have it done by the 31st. Not up, but just ready for me to review by the 31st. I really want this to be a video. I really want this. You really think there's a logic? No, nothing is predictable in content. Everything is volatile. It's so good, it's so bad. We're so over, we're so back. It's all of that. But no. All right then, right now, do it. Okay, Jelly. You know what? I'll do it. Hey, let me just, I can do that by typing in exactly 1 chat message. Okay, let me just finish that. Wait, what's going on? You're about to fucking find out. Pin message. Oh, and I cooked up something special for y'all today. I guess, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I think it works out. Oh, wait, I didn't enable this yet. Hold on. Let me get the WebSocket server going. Let me make sure this is connected. Oh, it always has trouble playing at first. That's right. You wild with the thumbnail? It's great. Mic test? Okay, it's not immediately playing. But no, I made visual TTS for you guys. Now you can see exactly what you're saying too. It's cool. It took like a couple of days to set that up, but it worked. Settings, platform, stream apps, integrations, speaker bot, connect. Oh, okay, it wasn't connected. Let's see if it works now. Let's see. It does have a queue. So, there it is! You can speak! Okay, I am going to leave this on at a low percentage chance. There's a percentage chance that will go through. Enjoy your guacamole blast, yes. Let's see, talking maybe. And also, TTS is open for Twitch now, too. I'm gonna put this at like 0.25% chance to work. There you go, there you go, there you go. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Just because, and if this feels like it's a bad ratio. That is a wild-ass statement. I think you're gonna have to, if I make a product to help you out with that, at least I know someone's gonna buy it. Why are you saying guacamole blast? Time to edit these per month? Per month has dropped from 10 to 12 days to 3 to 4 days. Each essay takes at minimum 3 days to make. We're managing. We actually are going into the manager arc. If I can make a Gorilla Clips channel and become a channel manager, that actually pays a lot more than being an editor. Oh, congratulations, Lucienne. I'm proud of you. And also is a lot less stressful, frankly. That's the hope. That's the hope. It's just gonna be peaceful. It's just gonna be more peaceful. Matagan pure! Exactly. So that's the plan. That's where we're at. So, with that in mind, let's go back here. We talked about wildcard. We talked about these three. Yes, they will. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, you guys. Oh, right. This happens every time. I need to link OBS to the speaker bot. I can hear it, but you guys can't. Let me just change that. Okay. Speaker bot. Here you go. You should be able to hear it now.
I love Faust.
Yeah, that should have come through for y'all, yeah? I think you should start hearing it now. Free us your frailings. I don't know if I like that statement. Anyway. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you can hear it now? Cool. Let me just get some apples, because I just yapped a lot. Okay. Okay, let's keep this moving. Let's keep this moving. So, here's the thing. You guys have noticed that I talked about making a new TTS tool. Horse, indeed. Making a new TTS tool, working out money stuff, and also getting my life back. So, I did make this... They are going to be Benoit IDs. You are correct. I'm glad. Here, you can have a treat. I don't have anything to give you a treat. I'm sorry, I lied. What I've also done is I've tried to... Why do you keep saying horse? I've tried to keep incorporating more stuff. I want everything to be like on the same system, so not only is chat TTS... We can't hear us? You should be able to hear it now. Like, you should be able to. Given visuals, but also...
The TTS isn't teaching, just the text.
You guys still can't hear it? People were saying they could hear it. Wait, can you really not hear it? I can hear, okay. TTS is really delayed. That's going to happen. When a lot of people are typing into it, it's going to get delayed. You can hear it, okay. It's just delayed, yeah. It's not instantaneous. It has a queue. When a lot of people are having it, it's not going to just say it all at once. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, it's very delayed. I see. So, but also, this leads into the second part, okay? This is where we start going into the money zone.
We have a mouth, and we must mean.
Correct. So, but also, super chats, memberships, and subs. Remember when we talked about shooting shots? You know what? He did his best. Remember when we talked about shooting your shot? I had a thought. I lost 5 years of my life, and I still don't entirely know what we're gonna do with these things.
Go crazy, Woga, go stupid, Woga.
So I'm gonna try something. I'm going to make it so that we keep the existing alerts for Super Chats, memberships, and subs as like a little sound. Yes, they are crumperly. They're crumpling like cars should. But I'm also gonna add the TTS to it, which means it should get me a lot more noise, and I won't be as tired. I've been so tired this last couple of months. I'm here. I'm still here. So, through that, I'm thinking if there's loud noises, I can get my energy back up. I have not felt at all like I've been. So, that's basically it. Let me enable these right now. Oh, Enchanted Mice, welcome to being an accomplice. I didn't enable it yet, Jared. You got a little scammed. Why the fuck are you saying horse? What does horse mean? Here, let me enable the membership sounds. Let's see. YouTube, membership gift. Now, I don't know entirely how this works, so it might actually scam you and not work. But it might not. So let's see. Let's get... What sound do you want? We can hear. Good. Let me just copy talking. I need to copy all these. Oh shit. I actually kind of wish I did this earlier. Just like the last thing. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll duplicate this. And say... Membership sounds.
Extremely delayed Tito.
It's okay. You can work your way through it. And then delete that. And then we'll make a trigger for it. YouTube membership, I guess for both gifts.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. Membership gift. And then what's a sound effect? You guys want to know a sound effect? Like, what sound effect do you want to play when you give memberships? Because we can just make it something obnoxious for tonight.
I love you. Goodbye.
Thanks, nothing there. We're gonna get Faust voice, give me a key flip. What do we get the bingo card again? We're gonna do that next. Please play the distortion bell. I like that, actually.
I would super chat, but I'm broke.
That's okay, you don't have to. I actually really like the idea of the distorted bell. Well, if we can do that, we'll do that. I think Vine Boom is too basic. I think everything else is a little too quiet. Distorted bell's good.
Ego.
Okay, let me get... I've actually never added a sound. So we'll do that. We'll just put a distorted bell on all of it. That sounds great. That sounds horrid, actually. How do I add sounds? Settings, core, Polypop settings, SpeedBot, YouTube integration, StoryBot, core, I guess? Actions, globals, quotes, sounds. Play sound from folder. Okay. Folder containing it. Okay, I have to find it. So, where are my sounds? Let me find, let me get the distorted bell, because I have it here. Where is it? It's in... What the fuck, where are you?
My mom.
Yes, your mom. Excellent. We can't get Show Me Moses on this. We can do that another time. But I just want there to be something obnoxious and horrid in my ear.
Parental Frey.
What do you mean parental Frey? I've already talked about picking you guys up from fucking... Oh god, I went back. I shouldn't have gone back. I want to go back to change the music. We're gonna go and change the music to this. I'm gonna change the music to this. There we go. Let's see. No, seriously, where is it? Is it under stream sounds? All my audio stream music? Or is it just under sounds? Sound assets? Major? It's searching, it's searching, it's searching. We're not doing movement 3, absolutely not. View? Open file location, there you are. Audio, sound assets, Frey, essay sound. Okay, essay sounds, cool. So let's go back here. And then go into this PC, All Might, audio. We don't, thank you for that. Sound assets, and then, where is it? Essay sounds. Go in here.
The bell.
Wait. No, don't do everything. Play sound from no, don't play sound from folder. Not like that. Okay, wait. Okay, chord. Hold on. We almost got it.
The distortion bell would be funny.
It is gonna be the distortion bell, absolutely. Sounds, play sound. Okay. That was selecting a folder. This is just selecting a single sound. Got it.
Put the distortion bell on everything, but put different effects on each one.
We can try. After we do this, by the way, we're gonna make a blitz on making a bingo sheet. It's gonna have to happen pretty damn fast, okay? So charming, that. Let's see. Essay sounds. Distorted bell. Major distorted bell.
I hope you have a great day, evening or night.
Thank you. I hope you have a lovely time too, Blue. Okay. Play sound and finish before continuing at 86%. So, we do only have one way to test this. Actually, no, hold on. Let me, no one give a membership right now. No one do that, please. I beg of you, do not, and I'm serious. You're gonna potentially scam yourself if you do that. I'm gonna do a $2 super chat one, which I see I made super chat earlier. We're gonna disable that.
Yowie was invented by Dr. John Yowie in the year 4000 BC.
I like how it just cut, it sounded like it just tried to cut you off there, like, it tried to cut me off there, damn. And then Twitch, I want you guys to have something for subs too. Like, subscription or gift subscription. I want this, it doesn't matter, do that. Yes. That way the money things all do the same thing for now.
At the same time with max volume, just cause.
No, that's gonna be too much. I want to be able to hear afterward. And then gift subscription. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, now.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
I don't have a cat. Okay. Someone, if you're so inclined, do a money thing. Also, Twitch, I'm sorry. You guys have a channel point reward to use your TTS. It's different. It's not playing that. If someone wants to do a super chat,
You're gonna prove my version of justice is more just than yours.
Or gift a membership, now is the time. Or a sub. This is the time for it to work. I'm also gonna lower. Oh shit! Wait. I'm gonna lower the regular chance of this happening over to like 10% or 15. We'll lower it to 15, just because it's coming through a lot. Okay, so that's basically set up. If someone is able to do that, then that's cool. We can test it right here and now. Like any super chat, any sub, any membership, that's whatever. Or you just leave it as a surprise, which is arguably funnier. Horse. Okay, what is with the horse thing? Are you guys just saying it for the hell of it? I mean, that's fine. That's kind of funny. I'm just not in there yet.
Grover is alive, trusty, and Kim Ji-hoon.
Nice. A standard Twitch sound to lower people's guard? That'd be funny. Oh, wait a second. This also means your video is outdated. Because Asia will probably have singularity reveal because you were to Hung Garden bioengineering. You are right, High Rain. Yep. But that was a risk I was always gonna take. It was gonna be a miracle if it lasted a year. It's a shame. But that's just the nature of things, you know? That's how it goes. Okay. So, now that we've got that set up, let's work on a bingo card.
Face.
Give me a minute for I'm finishing this Warhammer model. Okay, Heartland, take your time. I'm sure we'll know when it happens. It'll be fun for everyone. Oh God, wait. Did it? Okay, so I don't think it worked. Thank you, Factory Reset, for helping test. Unless it's queued up.
Oh, round and round we go. Oh, holding.
Oh, that was from Twitch.
Driving by our ego. Oh, feelings unto old.
That one's from Twitch. You can tell because the voice is different. Let's see. They gave it to the Goulet hole.
Who's that? Are we input for ça?
What? Who? Factory Reset. Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, God. Fuck me. There it is.
Horse.
Okay, well, there it is. That did it. That did it. Okay, so I think that's actually fine. Wait. Wait, you didn't hear it? What? No fucking way. Oh, because it's not through SpeakerBot. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, you didn't hear it, Horse.
Hello, people in Twitch. You should say Horse in the TTF.
I know what to do. I know what I have to do, actually. So, SpeakerBot only works because I made a source specifically for SpeakerBot. StreamBot on its own just runs commands. I didn't consider that it would end up running sounds. So, we might not be able to get you to hear it, which is really unfortunate. But I'm going to try something. StreamerBot sounds. Who's playing Master Duel at this hour? Whatever. Let me open up a specific application. StreamerBot. Okay. And then I see. Are you guys just screaming whoever shows up on Steam? Horse. Yes, we'll have a horse. You'll get to play with your horse soon. Okay, let me test that this actually comes through. So, how can I do this? Maybe I could do, like, add sound test. Once it gets to be, like, 30 minutes before, we're gonna get into the bingo sheet. I'm gonna try this exactly once. Commands. Add. Hello.
Spinning our own versions of the past.
Commands cannot be empty. CV. Okay. What? What does that even mean? I'm gonna assume, looks like it was a different language. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Commands.
Horse ding.
Horse ding. Are you trying to tell me what IDs you want to use? Like you're only able to speak in caveman drawings? Like, do you want me to use Wild Hunt Heathcliff and Lament?
Horse bingo.
And Lament Ye Song? Okay, commands. Command triggered. This one. Okay, and then sub actions. We'll add in a sound.
Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day.
Are you gonna drink some milk with that? And then we'll get the major distorted bell.
Rose Hunter.
Why did you breathe like that? Okay, volume at 86%. 87 is fine too. Let's see if this works.
30 minutes till the nocturnal hours.
I think it's a little... Okay, 30 minutes. I heard 40. Let's see if this works.
Horse ahead, ding, ding,
Please
ding,
be
ding,
cool.
Shh, mail.
Did it work? Cues default. Action history. Why didn't it work? Well,
those vermin bastards!
Why are you like this? Hold on. Command available to moderators allowed. Ignore bot account nocturnal. Oh, YouTube message. Okay.
Let's delay the stream for about 4 hours. I need to go to the bathroom.
No, it's gonna end in like 4 hours. I can't afford to pay an editor for more than 4 hours. Did it work? Did you hear it?
Do not drink some milk and warm up before you go play.
You heard it. Okay. Okay, so that was all I needed to do, eh? Cool, it's working.
Rose Hunter.
I'm gonna disable that now, so... Okay, cool, you heard it. Let's go, it worked. We made it happen. We did it, yes. Okay, I am actually going to make this a lot less frequent too, because things just keep coming up.
Hell on Earth.
Yeah, I bet it is, isn't it? Okay, you're gonna go down to 10%. Which is fine. You haven't done anything wrong, but I feel like it's very easy for stuff to get distracting.
Carmen is here!
I'm so happy for Carmen. Okay, we were at 30 minutes before. So now anytime someone does anything with money, it's just gonna blow out all our ears, which is great. Editor, I don't think you're actually gonna see this timestamp, but I want you to know I'm so sorry.
Horse, actually.
Anyway, we've gotta make a bingo sheet. Oh wait, I'm sorry, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. I am also getting...
deadly obsession! You see, the enemy has been destroyed. Victory is right before our eyes.
That's really cool, sweetie, thank you. Also, by drinking the fuel of sweepers. So here's what we're gonna do. I almost forgot this. I'm getting my 5 years back by drinking the fuel of sweepers. Was this planned with the thumbnail? Was it just something I made up 2 hours ago? You decide. So here's how this works, motherfuckers. Every time I use an ego move, I have to drink sweeper juice. That is how I get my lifeblood back. That's how it's gonna happen.
Talisman Sinclair for making my ears bleed.
So I bought, let me just show you. I bought clamato juice. I bought clamato juice, guys. And I'm mixing it with chili powder and Worcestershire sauce. And every time I use an ego, I have to drink a little bit of clamato juice. And it sounds it's exactly what it sounds like. Clam and tomato. Clam and tomato.
Everybody in H Corp heard that bell.
Excellent. So here's the thing. I'm actually pretty sure if I drink enough of that, it's constituted as self-harm based on YouTube standards. Hi, Soup Can. I'm gonna be drinking you soon. So here's what we're gonna do. Clamato juice, and we'll drink a shot of it every ego. But I can only use 10 ego and must corrode them. Still season of corrosion. But also, every time we get a bingo, I drink sweeper juice. So that's it. That's it. We gotta make the bingo now. We gotta make the bingo so I can drink that sweeper juice, okay?
Call me Ishmael.
Somebody said they also had something in the chat.
Precisely. Having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see.
Is this just like, okay. Hold on. No, just do this. Thank you. Okay, so someone said they posted in my server a bingo tool. Was it in Limbus spoilers? Oh, bingo made by various PM servers in when I asked for bingo card stuff. Wait, this is so handy. Let me open the link real quick.
That filth, you'll purge it off you.
Yeah, well, I'll purge it in the bathroom another time. There's sweepers free space. Wait. Faust info dump, Blue Gang B2 somewhere, Damien jump scare, Mind Health, Holler, Architect passives, Rupture ID, or Sweepers weak to Gluttony Rupture. No Sweeper or She ID. Wait, how long ago was this made? And we can use this as a reference for sure. If you can post the MOSB mask you have your avatar somewhere, I want to make a complete model of it. Carol, can you ping me in the Discord server after the stream and remind me? That's probably the best way I'll remember. It was made about a week ago. Okay, got it. We can use this as a reference, though. Yeah, we can do that. So, let's go back to the bingo sheet. Sinclair. It's Ian, yes. Probably is. Anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's start with something simple. Sweepers attack. If you guys want to use TTS to suggest something that should go on the sheet, okay? I want to make a couple of landmines too, that if they happen, they're rare, but if they happen, I have to take a shot, okay? That's it. Let's see. Dante is completely alone at some point. I actually like that one. Dante is alone. I'll just, alone? Seed of Light? Like it's mentioned? Honglu being a dumbass. I think Honglu has clinical depression. That's virtually guaranteed, right? That's gotta happen. I like Ruina mentioned. Ruina mentioned.
We have to fight the Mao at some point.
Yeah, we do have to fight the Mao. Easy. Dante. Oh, Sweeper Mother I like here. Sweeper Mother. Faust info dump. Sweepers understand Dante's ticking? I like that better than Dante understands sweepers. We'll put that around here. Sweepers understand Dante. I think that's virtually guaranteed, so that's fine. The last time we did this, we had too many rare ones. Honglu brings up family trauma specifically. Instead of just being depressed. New group office, we already have that. Sinclair shits his pants. You know, I don't think if Sinclair shat his pants, we'd know. 25 plus enemy encounter. I'll say 20 plus. I'll give it a greater chance. You know what? No. 19. The greatest we've had is 18 in Kanto 7. I want to see 19. I want to see it to be greater. Oh, you know what? H Corpse Singularity. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Random. Singularity. Singularity. That'll be handy. A dungeon? Oh, a dungeon! Oh, that's like a 50-50, right? That's a good point. Wait. I guess we wouldn't know if it's a dungeon necessarily yet. Yeah, it's confirmed. Unbreakable coins? I think that's a given now. I think literally everything after Kanto 7 has had unbreakable coins up to now. Dawn slurps a sweeper. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Dawn drinks sweeper. Check observation logs. There we go, there we go. Sinclair mentions an old bedtime story. Let's move away from the sinners for now. Or at least...
Sinners get overwhelmed and someone appears to save them. But not Virgilius.
Oh, actually, yeah. We get bailed out by not Verge. I like that.
Only Honglu battle.
Only That's a daring one. I think we put that under landmines. Here, let me put that here. We'll get text.
I'm sad about this intervalo because my H-Corp OC Singularity will become outdated.
Yeah, that's being a project moon creator of any sort, isn't it? What was it? Honglu only battle.
Horse.
Thank you, Twitch chat, for saying horse with your points. Ricardo returns. Oh no, wait, guys! The raw input of the apocalypse is coming. Hold up. Wait for it. Brace yourselves. There it is. There it is.
Where is the bell?
It's, I don't know. Honglu is a clone. I've actually got a pet theory that Honglu might be a clone. Oh no, not another one. Color fixer mentioned? Sure. We can do color fixer mentioned. I like that. Color, get ready for raw input. It's inputting in raw. There it is. We'll say not Verge. Oh, wait. Mio mentioned. That's gotta be big, right? I think Mio mentioned it's gotta be in there.
And keeps beating their dead body, preferably sweepers.
Heathcliff beats the shit out of a sweeper. How about someone goes apeshit?
Raw input of impending doom.
Raw input of impending doom is kinda nice, actually. Persistence.
His siblings actually have a reason to hate him so much, and it's justified.
Oh, I like that. Universal, that's good. Sibling hate is justified. Hongul. Wait, why did it say raw input again? Who said raw input? Are you trying? Oh no, you actually did that on purpose, you motherfucker. You faker. Alright. That's great. Okay, we got a few more. Let's get some stuff that hasn't been touched on. How about, I want to do something with the, Heisho pack. What can we do with the Heisho pack?
Sancho comes out for whatever reason.
Sancho? No! You know what? I don't believe that's gonna happen. You know how much I bet on that? There's no way Sancho comes out in 3 major plot beats in a row. No way. Fuck that. Heisho pack hired by the Jia family? Sure. Heisho owned by Jia. Let's see. We'll say the middle is mentioned at all. Okay? And then I still want some decently common ones in here that we can work with. I don't know if Honglu's gonna say fuck. That'd be wild, though. You know who else has raw input?
Just want to say, Frey, that your fic had been released. There's also a 4 minutes theme song, too.
Grindy, wait, what the fuck? Grindy, you already released the fic? Brace yourselves! It's coming! The raw input is coming! What accent was that? Oh no, I've encouraged this. Oh my god! It's actually peaking everything.
Dawn depression.
Wait. Okay, I've got to stop recording for a second and fix the audio. Where is raw input recording to? Not stop streaming, just stop recording. Streamer bot. Oh, it's going everywhere. No.
When he gets revived.
It's gotta go with the speaker bot stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. We can start recording again.
Ryoshu has some sort of relevance.
How about Ryoshu lore drop? Also, I remember someone said Sinner dies in cutscene.
Dante gets hurt.
I feel like that's a little rare. Maybe. If we can't think of anything else soon, we'll try that. What's something that we...
God.
What? Wait, okay, Grindy Vine, thank you. Hold up. We'll check on that soon if we have time. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these.
Just tremming my burst till I stagger.
No, Jared, what have you done? Okay, I'm gonna read chat. Wait, Vader, this is so good. Wait. Gregor's Kanto. Gregor has significance. Wait, is it gonna play 5 times or just 1? Okay. Is it gonna play 5 times or just 1? Oh, wait, Tsuchinoko. Wait, I can't tell. No way. Guys, we're in for it now. It's just gonna keep happening. Oh, this is gonna get so annoying, isn't it? This is gonna get so annoying so fast. No. Oh. I'm waiting for it. Yep. We get an additional character fighting on our side that isn't a sinner. GCC, I'm gonna add that as a landmine. That's a landmine now. Okay, we have 5 landmines. Someone joins our side in a fight. Power through! Power through! White Knight will not overwhelm you! Why? What even was that? Why do you guys even listen? There's one more coming, I think. I think it's the last one. Okay, I think I'm going to at least...
Is raw input what it feels like to get tremor bursted IRL?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I inputted so much. I'm sorry that I had to just go input raw into my chat right here. My bad. The streamer bot really goes for it. Oh god, there's one more. Oh god, get ready for it. I'm gonna change something in this. I'm gonna add a compressor, so at least doesn't peak. But I'm not gonna get to it in time. Okay. Close. Okay, so I just added the compressor. We should know if it works next time. We'll find out soon. Either way.
We get an additional character fighting on our side that isn't a sinner.
Okay, we've got our landmines. If we either get a Honglu only battle, if Ricardo returns, if Honglu is a clone, if Sancho appears, or if someone joins our side in a fight, then I will drink more sweeper juice. Oh, hauler passives, you're so right. Put that here. Actually, I think that's... Gregor bone cracking? Do we want to put that under Gregor has significance? We're not gonna do Honglu says fuck. Let's see. Faust you know what? Faust lore drop. Faust, Infotum. Why do you keep saying Honglu says fuck? We're not doing that. Did I get Mother in there? Oh god. I might have to up the cap at least for super chats. Oh god, here it comes. Brace. It's coming. Incredible. We could try that. Someone, oh wait, I like this. Someone is undeployable at some point. Someone is undeployable. Hey, you know what? I'll put this down. Wait, hold on. Yi Song. We've already got Dawn somewhere. We've got Ryoshi somewhere.
Your avatar capturing the absolute mistakes you have for the Rainbow Boot is fun.
Thank you, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Caro. Mer, Keith, Ish, Roja, or Otis, get a lore drop. Get lore. Okay, I think we got it. I think this is it. So let me just go up here. I'm gonna save a screenshot of it so it's easy to put back together. And then maybe we'll take a look at the fanfic that Grindyvine made, because apparently I've been sent to the city next. That's cool. Anyway, let's actually go back here. We'll just get some chill music and check this out. Okay. So let's generate it. Okay. And now I want to narrow this window down.
Sweeper distorts.
A sweeper distorts? You know what? King of Ravens, I'm not gonna put that to the bingo sheet. Oh! Oh no! Brace for impact! Brace for impact! Raw input! Hyperion Jarosov just subscribed on Twitch! Brace! Brace! Okay, it's not peaking anymore at least. That's progress.
Horse from the YouTube chat.
Horse from the YouTube chat. Said as a Twitch point redeem. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, wait. I need you guys to see, oh wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna show you that Fat Jesus started, playing a game on Steam, then remembered you couldn't see it anymore. So I want to give you that. Is this related to anything, but I've been getting into Hunter x Hunter lately, or familiar with it? Do you like it? I'm enjoying it. I actually really like Hunter x Hunter. I've been vaguely keeping up with stuff that's going on in the manga. I don't read it, but I do appreciate what's going on. I love the Nen Beasts. That's a really cool concept. Are you okay? Do you need help? I don't think I can do anything for you. Show us the fic? Hold on. Let me add one last thing. Someone said...
Bros. And hey, at least
Sweeper
it's not Tremor bursting the audience now.
Distorts. I'm gonna say or manifests ego. We'll put 6 landmines. Oh, I guess that,
the voices,
right.
The bells.
Okay, so if I tab out, right, okay. So let me add a window capture, and then I guess we'll take a quick look at the fic. Does it reopen at 8? Yeah, it reopens in about 11 minutes. Okay, let me find a window capture real quick. This is some chill music. It feels good. I feel good listening to it. Hot damn. Thank you for the follow, Disthorse. Are you the distortion phenomenon? Freylings, are you guys just starting to call yourselves Freylings? Thank you for subscribing, FPS_no. Distorce, that somehow got me. That's so stupid. Okay, I'll get window capture. Window capture, bingo. Thank you for following Alex Samex. Select window capture, untitled bingo card. Okay, so now, we get this.
We must dist horse, horse.
Listen, I don't know how Carmen got into the mind of a horse. Is this the Virgilius horse that just decided to give up? Because that would explain a lot. Oh god, wait, that sound. Oh, it's just a follow, false alarm, it's a follow. Thank you Mirujima for following on Twitch. Okay, And then once I fix this, I guess I'll check out the fanfic? Sure? Okay. So we've got the bingo sheet. We're gonna come back to the bingo sheet every so often. I'm just gonna pull it up whenever I can. I don't think it's gonna be up all the time. We'll hide it for now. And then, I guess, let's take a look. I'm gonna go to Twitter. And you said there was a theme song? Is it copyright? Is it copywritten? I mean, we're here. May as well check it out, right? Grindy Vine. Again, thank you for this. 55 minutes.
Obviously, the silly lady in the sun got to the Virgiliverse mirror world.
Of course. How else would that happen? All right, you ready? We got like 9 minutes to check this out. Let's go. Particulars. Anxious. Fragile. Willing to get the job. Wait. Grindy, did you make these for like Gooey and Toenail? I want to see this now. No, I don't think so. What? Yo, wait. Okay, so I guess they just decided to start doing this. I'm the first test subject. And I'm in front of Sinclair's house for some reason. All right. A cute dog, by the way. Anxious, fragile, willing to get the job done. Actually not incorrect. Very real. Taken by the one who guides. Am I just an N-Corp devotee? Hold up. Yeah, I got fragile. I guess that's what a blood bag would get, right? Molded and shaped to be the one who guides success. Guide. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. Their presence commands both fear and respect, not only for their acclaimed talent, but also their valuable connections to N-Corp. At first, we recommend wielding the spear with the calculated strike. Oh, I get a spear? That's new. Damn. I would let Frey guide me through hell. Peak cinema. We'll see. Sin against the N-Corp. However, the genocides and massacres they are forced to partake in. Oh no, wait. This could get bad. This could become a problem. Wait, this is too hopeful. This could become a problem. No, that's just sad. However, the genocides and massacres they are forced to partake, along with the traumatic ordeals. Distors! Yeah, we're gonna distors here. Fractured their psyche, pushing them to the brink of total mental collapse. Suggestions be fragile with their fragility and provide mental support. I will distors. Alright, wait. So wait, is that what's there? Or wait, do I need to go here? Oh, is that what's here right now? Wait, Grindy, are you here? This is all I can see at the moment, unless it's on, like, fanfic.net.
Donkey blast.
A form of fic got stuck in my memory story that can never... The adventure of Ezgu and the Anomalous that contain writing two fics at the same time drains me. Wait. So maybe if I go to the Ezgu one... Wait, can reply. I thought there was a link there. Is there a link here? Is this fanfic? I could have sworn there was a link. Wait, where's the link to these things? Where is my update? Look, they're working on it. They're figuring it out. Wait, I see a link. Oh, no, this is just me saying, "Aw, fuck," because I saw them talk about it in this chat. Twitter removed comments? What? The fuck is that about? I guess, I don't know. Let me just see if, check your reply. Oh, check your reply. Okay, I'll go do that. We have like 5 minutes, and I still gotta get the clamato juice. Check my reply. I guess I go to notifications. Thank you. Raise, oh my god! Just want to say the video's complete. We'll never say it, but it's almost 30k specific payments 30%. Thank you for the follow, Dongon card. Not only book covers interesting about the end spoiler, but there's also a 4-minute theme. Also, you ping Sunil and Ezgu! Wait, what is this?
Donkey blast.
Wait. Okay. I agree and consent. So, Sunil and original female characters, Ezgu and original female characters, Ezgu and Sunil, Cheqama and Sunil, Cheqama and Ezgu, Cheqama and original female characters, Sunil YouTuber, original female characters, original antagonist characters, Ezgu YouTuber, Cheqama YouTuber. Wait. Where are my friends? We had more than just the 3 of us in each of these. I thought Wellvader was at least there too, right? Developing friendships, female friendship, 9 binary character. minor original characters, repressed memories, teamwork, Deus Ex Machina, past character death, isekai and transmigration. I mean, that's to be expected. Canon compliant. Mentioned Cromer Limbus Company. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, notes for Oh, is this for, like, gifts for Sunil? Oh, shit. Did you actually gift them with songs, too? That would be cool if you did. Okay, I guess I'll go to the SoundCloud and play this. Maybe we can play this while I get... Oh, shit. Oh, you can't hear it? Wait, you can't hear it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I gotta change the audio source. Hold on, let me do that. Will the game come out of maintenance? In a few seconds. I should also turn it down if I can. Oh, because that is hella loud. If you've been generating this, really use the name you wish. Let's say it's a gift from me. Oh, wow, Grindy, that is very sweet of you. Yeah, let me add this in. I guess, oh, let me change my browser source. Duh, that's how this works. Browser source, browser audio. Properties. It might get loud. It's probably gonna get loud. Just warning that. I'm gonna turn it down a little so it's not as loud as it could be. It's so sad. Why is it so sad? Oh god. Okay. Hold on. I saw that it got really loud. So I'm gonna keep it down and then go back here. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that is somber. What is this? Related tracks. Yeah, like, is this gonna be a bad time? Music about someone getting isekai into the city. I'm just gonna skim it right now. I don't wanna get too spoiled, but I do remember. Oh, it's from first person, what the fuck? Wait, and only Frey are allowed to freely use this. Is this the fanfic? Well, as you chuckled nervously, who's gonna? Does this face reveal? He was feeling hard to breathe normally, almost panting even.
We are frailing short and about here is my end.
I'll do it, Sunil steps forward, offering himself. I did knock them out earlier. Is this like a continuation? Wait, shit, is this serialized? Wait! Wait, did they get our friendship right? Wait, here's the actual question. Did they get our friendship right? Some girl's schoolmaster in his face and he's like, no way. Holy shit. I gotta scroll down a little. I gotta scroll down like here.
Unrelated, but do you have any Abno/Ego gift recommendations for clay crafts?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh my god. Fuck.
It's just so peak.
I like Thrill. Thrill could be a fun one, the way it's shaped. It's so loud in my ear right now. I'm turning it down a little. Okay, so there's a color fixer. I guess this is where we get a lot of them here? Is this what we're like in a tragedy? What the hell was that, Exuix? I'm just gonna pick this and read through it, and then we'll start the update, okay? We're gonna go through this much. Actually, we'll go through this much. Thankfully, they both made it inside and shut the door closed before any of them got grabbed. They both panted in adrenaline and fear, holding on for a while until they were glad that none of them tried to chase inside. What the hell was that? Escu exclaimed, slightly shaking. That was a literal horror movie scene. What the fuck? I guess. Sunil tried to calm down with a slow inhale and exhale of breath. I guess that's what she meant by unpredictable. Escu, we're literally in someone's unstable mental state. Shit's bound to happen.
None of them have the same eye color.
Could we actually die, though? Escu pondered out of the sudden, both to himself and the gray nightmare. Yes, in theory. Both of you could perish. Oh, this is another character.
Do not approach the Freylings. If you must,
why?
Do so with caution.
But I would have dragged you two out before any of it could happen. And just so you know, it took incredible amounts of smoke to put you in there, but try not to die. That's easier said than done, Miss Nightmare. Sunil huffed, straightening himself. But for Frey, I suppose we both had to deal with it. Just guide us to where we should go now. The moment he said guide, the whole building they're in began to tremor and shake. Am I a tremor unit? That'd be funny. Before it stopped. Speaking of that, where are we right now? As you pointed out, the long hallway in front of them with red doors left and right. There's many N-Corp symbols plastered everywhere on the wall. The floors were made in marbles red, with papers and nails scattered on the ground and flickering lights. There's a straight line towards an open door by the end of it. It looks like an N-Corp facility. I gotta go a little nasally for Ezgu. This looks like an N-Corp facility. It has to, since both of your missions are to uncover their suppressed memories. I'll try to make a path, but no Frey created this place themselves, so I can't alter it unless you want them to have brain damage. And I guess that's it for now. We'll work with the rest. I'm just gonna load this up. Maybe that's something to do at another time. But let's load up oh, it's repeating. Oh shit. Well, there's Limbus. It's not entirely done, that's fine. Update up, okay. That is so fucking loud. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to reload. I need to verify the file integrity, right? Let me just do that real quick. Manage, properties, installed files. So wait, Grindy, are you just making a serialized? I didn't know it was like all three of them took place in the same timeline. That is wild. Oh my god, sorry if I'm shouting. The music is so loud in my ear. It's not even funny. Oh my god. New screen is so peak? Okay, I'm ready for it. I hope it's a bunch of sweepers. That'd be so cool. It's amazing work, just so P. Yeah. You gotta get your update reading list. Yep. Let's see. Mine is updating. We are updating now. Excellent. Okay, I am going to stop window sharing. Or display sharing. And then I will get the clamato juice next. There's a new best writer in town. Yeah. Dude, I didn't know they were being this ambitious about it. Oh my god, now that I know it's not just like, again, the fact that it's serialized is huge for me. I didn't think that you would try to make a whole world for the PM creator community. That's mad here. Dante's slower farming. It's starting to update. I'm still going through it. It's at literally 69%, 70%. I'm gonna grab the clamato juice. You guys just stay here with my fragmented mind and past, I guess. The trifecta's among us. Oh, and the update's ready. Let's go. Okay, cool. Okay, this song I think has been playing for long enough. We're gonna stop that now.
I literally just saw the update is live, but it won't give me the option to update. WTF, face with symbols on mouth.
Face with symbols on mouth. Sometimes you need to verify the integrity of the game files. That's how I do it each time. Oh, that is metal. I really like this. I know it was in the trailer, but seeing it come to fruition makes me so happy. God. Dante, there's the sweepers. We're all gonna die. Why are you aura farming? Shut up, Faust. I gotta get this one for the gram. Yo, you were joking. It is a gig of data. All right, chat. You hear that? That's the sweeper juice. Are the Freelings related to the Blood Fiends? Oh, that's a good question. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know. God. That better not. I don't know which is worse. Freylings or goons? Oh, also, I need to update the text here. Let me change it real quick. Stream, where is it? Let me find it. I have so many things going on in this scene that it takes a second to find it. Properties, we'll change this to... drink, sweeper, juice, IRL, when using ego, or get bingo. Also, corrosion only. Does that get blocked? It does. Okay, so what I want to do then is this. Nope, not that. Move this up. There we go. A little messier, but I think it works. Okay, let me fix up the game audio because I always change it just for myself and move it for streaming. Limbus audio, properties. Open up a Limbus Company. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I guess I could show off what I got.
Probably keep watch of the Gia family eye color. None of them share the same eye color. Shi-chun is pink and Gia Huan is red, etc.
I did notice that with Ji-chun, yeah. You make a great point. Also, this is bothering me a little. I want it to be a little smaller so it doesn't touch the top like that. It's a little design thing, you know? That is probably the worst that is the naming equivalent of cutting the baby in half. Oh dear. Oh, oops. Sorry, I cut the sound baby in half. Okay, it's still not picking up the audio for some reason. Unless it's gone somewhere else. No, it does not appear to. I mean, I'll confirm this for one, but properties. Yeah, get Limbus Company up, please. I guess I'll do this. And then properties, Limbus Company. There we go, that's better. Much better. Get Solomon, yes. Ooh! Extra Runashi for me? You shouldn't have. Alright, target extraction Honglu, of course. Oh, speaking of extraction, let's start here. Start with Ryoshu. So of course we gotta always go with the passives first. If you have Strider Mount, hey, do these look different? Do these icons look at all different to you? Whatever. Again, 5 haste next turn. You get 5 haste for that? What the fuck? That's huge. 4 to 7 becomes a 9 to 12, and don't you get that by using your clashable counter? It's only a 13, sure, but what the fuck? That's major! Okay. Target has the right haste, still 5% more damage, sure. Getting Rupture triggered. By getting hit with an attack still... Oh, that's how they balance it. A target with 10 plus speed. You have to get hit by a target with 10 plus speed. That actually makes more sense. Use second Kano and Rupture. Okay, so that's how they justify it. You go from a 4 to 7 to a 9-12. So it's a 75% chance you'll get there by default. I mean, the skills I'm sure will help with that. And they gain 2 haste, which is still pretty good. Alright. Also, this is bugging me a little too.
Frey, I'm forgoing playing the update right away to watch you play it first.
Oh shit.
Because I enjoy your perspective and knowledge, and know you'd catch something I'd miss first time around.
Thank you. I'll try to do better than the TTS did at catching the end of your message. I appreciate that. That's a good amount of trust you've given me. I haven't been able to focus on Limbus stuff a lot, so I've actually fallen out with a decent chunk of the lore. It's so sad. But I'm hoping to get back into it over time. So let's see, is sanity different? It doesn't look like it. Nope. No special sanity. Let's go into the skill 3 right now. The unit speed is faster than the target. Skill speed difference times rupture potency on the target, % more damage. Oh! Okay, so up to 50%. I'm guessing this is constant? Yes. Except on the skill 1. Okay. If the unit speed is faster than the target, gain coin power based on the speed difference. It really is like a Sank ID. Okay. Target is 15. 15! 15! They really like the 15 on that, huh? Just notice something in the menu screen. They're both, summon identities? Wait, they're both summon identities. What does that mean? Oh, whatever. Like, you have to extract them? Gain 3 Strider Mount. Wait, you get 3 Strider Mount by using this? You can just always be at that speed.
She's so fast, OMG.
She is so fast, you're right. Clash will inflict 2 Rupture count. Bro, wait! Dude! If you... What? No. Can I get initials X? No.
I would like to first and foremost apologize for spamming, but the Ricardo dream is real.
No way. Oh, did you get the ID? Or did you get the announcer? Congratulations. Wait. 2 rupture count, 3 rupture count, 4, 5, 6 potentially? You might be able to inflict the equivalent of 9 rupture count with this move? Hold on. Hold on. The skill 3 can inflict potentially 9 rupture count? Am I reading that right? If it's on top of the gate, the 2 hairs are up there? Okay. Because you win the clash with a, what is it? 7, 14, 21, 26 skill 3. Yeah, please do not put spoilers in the chat. Please do not joke about putting spoilers in the chat. Please do whatever you can to avoid putting spoilers in the chat, if that. In fact. Because you get 2 rupture count here. You get 1, that's 3. That's 4, 5, 6 with death right. I guess, and then you hit this, then you hit this, and then I assume the intention here is you hit this to remove death right haste, and then inflict it again for effectively 9 count. That's wild! What the fuck? Rupture is getting love. This might actually be Rupture season after all. If this brings it together, that's wild. Let's see. Units to be tested, target right there more, coin power +1, very possible. Target is 4 plus Rupture, coin power +1. So this could go into 8, 16, 20. Wild? How wild? Fucking pay for 6 or 7 YouTube channels wild. Gain 2 haste next turn, so you might get 11 to 14 speed range. Inflict rupture count. And this is still like virtually rupture count neutral if you clash win. What the fuck? Coin power +1, so 5, 10, 13. No, actually it's more. 15. So this is a 15, 20, 26. Inflict rupture 1. Rupture neutral. This is either neutral or positive. Are you shitting me? Neutral. All these moves look like they're rupture neutral or positive. The scale 3 jury's out because we don't know what order of operations happens for death right haste, but that looks incredible. What the fuck? And then, I mean, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I want this. Give it to me. All right. Oh, wait. All right, there we go. Simple as. Let's go. Oh, hey, Gooey. There we go. You know what? For my service to Rupture, I'll accept it. Oh, also another Ishmael. Cool. I ain't gotta worry about it. That's as good as it could've gone. Oh, boy. You want it? It's yours, my friend. All you have to do is ask. So true. Oh, wait. However, you know what? I'm in a giving mood. I just got something really cool. I may as well give in return. Wait. No, not like... Oh, I was gonna use the ticket. But I guess you don't go here to use the ticket. You go somewhere else to use the ticket, don't you? We'll read the cutscene. It's fine. Did you go over Otis? No. I'm waiting to do that until we get to the drive zone. I'm gonna go to the drive zone after this. All right, let's check out the cutscene. Oh my god. People coming in for the update, meanwhile me staying since the beginning, believing once you start to play with this, you want to do it myself. That is fair. That is A-okay. Shh. S-H-H. I doubt you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contractions are causing communication difficulties? You know who else has Wait! You're a mom! Okay, anyway. I meant to say secret handover here. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. There was something scrawled on the scroll with a brush. Our next assignment, I see. Every time I do a deep gravelly voice, by the way, or rather like a thug voice, it's gonna be Muscle Man. That's never gonna be undone. I'm infected. Summarize it for me, though I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. Ooh, what's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. The other beast of this Heisho pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by this child's apparent extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassinations. In fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something in her own bamboo scroll. None of your business. The Heisho goes back to reading the mission scroll without question, a silent accord. While the other one reads and summarizes the mission scroll, let's see what this child is writing. How unbelievably dull. Somehow more entertaining to write a record about myself. No one will be reading this art, but one day, perhaps my future self shall read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. No Sinclair, eyebrow noises, maybe. I'm surrounded by a mountain of bodies. Hello! Everything around me marred and gory, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. Oh! I just realized it at the same time. That rhymes. What? Nothing. I should make a record of this before my memories grow faint. True! Very important to save your memories. Yes, suddenly, one moment. I'd become a beast. I'm certain there were moments lost to the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces. Yet all have been burned away, to my chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once, yet it was not like this, maybe. I don't care for my current lord anyway, but like always, the only change is the hand that holds the leash. Only follow the tug of the leash, cut down whomever, whatever lies in that path. So masters change often, got it. Yeah, I think lore. We all, by the way, for those who don't know, we do know the name of the H-Corp, Corp. It's bioengineering, which could mean human cloning, but built from the ground up instead of replicating them. Who knows? That's my hope. That was today, and, well, that mission scroll won't have anything new. My only joy scavenged from the ephemeral moments of Blossom. No more. Yes. I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Heisho as well. There are 11 more branches to Heisho packs other than us hares, after all. Perhaps my present lord was in conflict with another. Not that I'm complaining. I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. Yo, I'm here for this Ryoshu, that's great. At least that will bring me a scintilla of joy. So there are 12 packs, alright. I wonder if there's a Zodiac thing going on. Oh, what if there's a Zodiac thing going on? Hold up, that'd be dope. I wonder, what if my current lord feuds with my former lord? Wouldn't make for a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also. Hey. You're intent on ruining my fun tonight. This better be important. The child glared at the other beast as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but they only returned her a cold glare, wagging the mission scroll in her face. Time to hop on to our next job, that's all. The child wished to record a scene of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Heisho pack have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memories can wither away at any moment. But having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Beasts of the Heisho pack are here. They sent the Mao branch? But maybe we can get a first-hand account this time. Oh. Her eyes widen slightly, becoming oval-shaped. Then her lips curl upward, noticing something that caught her interest. You're wearing a nice fabric. Have I seen it somewhere before? Wait. Me? I'm real. Get your shit together. We're hares. We don't ask each other questions. We don't know where we each reside. But once called to a mission, we gather and become a husk of hares. What up? Hey, Gaming Lord. Welcome. Oh, hey, it's you. We're having a good time. Managed to get the Ryoshu ID on the first 10 pulls, so that's nice. Together, we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it. If only I still had Heisho packs of my own. I shouldn't have made that stupid bet. I shouldn't have wagered my own beasts. The Mao branch was mine. The child lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that had been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now from a passing memory. So maybe this one's one of my past lords. This cliché is playing it a bit too safe.
Chinese-based corp have a tech that copy people. Truly accurate.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think it's different from our corp, but it might be similar. One of my mods, Carmen, was talking about it to me today, and it sounded whack at first, but I'm coming around. I'm seeing some of the reasons why. Remember that Garyon did end up taking down H-Corp, and that could be because of a cloning clause. Who knows? Oh, wait, if we know each other... No, she doesn't. The target crawled towards the child, about to plead at her feet, but the other beast stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize this mission, but Heisho has a line they mustn't cross. We don't need to know, nor should we know who you are. This guy has so many more lines than I thought he would. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Ah, yes, of course. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by this sudden interjection. You don't know? Is this the Kowloon version of the human universe? I don't know! We're gonna find out. In fact, she appears rather content by this turn of events. Yes, so that's what it's been building up to.
New idea!
We splatter. Yes, it is a Benoi ID. We splatter before we scatter. She could see it already, this cliched scene rising to its climax with a one-liner for her to finish off this scene. No, this Ryoshi's a little chubby if you... This is a little chubby if you don't mind me saying. Never should have trusted a beast that is black of fur, right? And that is why she laughs with such joy. That sounds like a Darman-ass ending to a story. The Benoi ID indeed. What does Heisho mean? I believe it refers to the word captain. Or soldiers under a captain if we give it context. It doesn't have an exact translation, but that's the closest I was able to find. Oh, I gotta go to my inventory and get 9 more Ryo shards. We can do that right now. Hey, look! This is a lucky night! Max pull! It's like a 1 in 27 chance. Cool. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Alright. Let's just up-tie for this sucker. Benoi tail reel? Yes. Ryo shards? Yeah. We got him on lock. And of course... Ooh, hold on. Let's be a little efficient here. Bing-up, wing-up, baby. We're all set. Alrighty then. Welcome, Dragon Dust. Cool. So let me just go to my Rupture team, and we'll make a quick little arrangement. Cool, cool, hella cool. By the way, no, I'm not using Talisman Sinclair immediately. I kind of like the Devyat playstyle, so I'm running with it. Okay, so now that we've got this going, oh, thank you for subscribing, Dragon Dust. Otis now? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Let's check on Otis. Ooh. Oh, that is chill, but very thematic. I like it. There's always that little bit of techno energy that comes with it. That's nice. All right, bonus units. Ryoshu, 4% gain, not owned. Can I check the reward exchange? Please and thank you. 1,000. That makes sense because she's a 3-0. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Already, right? Too strong for us mortals? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so, passives. Heisho Mutation Mao. If this is a Strider Mao, the target has an FA skill 5% more damage for every Strider Mao. Okay. So this is more cumulative. This can get lower. This needs to do a little more to work, but it can get up to 15, whereas Ryoshu's additional power only goes up to 10. Husk of Hairs, one ally with the fastest speed. When attacking targets with Rupture, deal 10% more damage. So remember, Ryoshu's, I'm gonna go back to it. Sinners, Ryoshu's passive, if we check it one more time. Ally with the fastest speed gains 2 haste next turn. And if we go over to this one and check on, okay, I understand. And check on you. One ally with the fastest speed when attacking targets with Rupture, deal 10% more damage. So we would want to have it'd be certain who is the fastest speed. And also, you know, a Rupture ID ideally, but then they'll still be the fastest speed, which, as a res, I understand. That makes sense. And then this gets you Strider Mao. This inflicts Rupture count. Honestly, pretty similar. A little weaker, but can conditionally be stronger. Kind of like the passive. Sanity. Doesn't look like anything different is here. That's a shame. Mutation? Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that maybe the rabbit tail is actually bio stuff? Remember, H-Corp is bioengineering, so this could be a product of their singularity, too. Alright, let's take a look at the skill 3. Curse Writ Butcher Blade. Unit speed is faster than the target, deal speed difference times Archer potency. Max is 50, I'm assuming it's the same. No, it's not. Only the skill 3 gets the additional damage. Okay. Gain coin power based on the difference. Max 2. So we've got coin power up by 3. 7 times 3, 26. 7 times 3 plus 5 is 26. Coin power plus 1 if 15 plus rupture. And then Deathrite Haste. So here's a thought. Deathrite might be different for different Haste Show packs. Let's keep that in mind too. Which also means Strider could also be different for other ones. Just throwing that out there. Curse Writ, Butcher Blade. Gain 3 Strider Mao. On unopposed attack, inflict 2 Rupture count. And then inflict the haste. Same difference here. Actually, So, oh, wait a second. Okay, I think I was wrong about saying that this could be potentially 9 count. Okay, hear me out. I was not correct about that. Because this is not necessarily going to apply it twice. This is insurance. Hear me out. So Deathrite Haste cannot gain additional stacks of this effect while it's already active. If you are at 3, this thing has to get to 0 before it can go back to 3. You cannot get it back to 3 until it's gone. So let's say like it was at 2 when you start using this skill, right? And then you inflict Deathrite Haste here. That's going to go down to 1. It's not going to increase back to 3. Then it goes to 0, inflict Deathrite Haste again. So this is going to be insurance to assure you get 6 rupture count. So 6 count is the main idea. 6 count on a single skill is still huge. It is like technically 2 positive, but 2 positive on a skill 3 is still pretty good. That's still pretty damn good, especially if you're banking it like this. But that's the main idea there. So it's closer to 6. You know, some of that's a little iffy because of the number of coins, but you get the idea. The use speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, coin power plus 1. On unopposed attack, inflict 1 rupture count. Count neutral here, like with Ryoshu's. Coin power goes up by 2. Skill is 20. I'm gonna assume this can get up to 15. Coin power plus 1, coin power plus 1. No, it appears this gets up to 14. But it does reuse the coin. So this could... Oh, this is not rupture neutral at all. This is actually just 3 hits. But it does still look pretty good. I would want it on this team. Oh, let me check your speed real quick. 4 to 7. Okay. No, I think this is pretty good. And then reward-wise, is it all similar stuff? Looks like it. I'm coming for all the thread. Okay. Wife, hello, basic Otis lover. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think we've gotten a lot of new people coming into chat. I think it'd be very cool if they find out what happens when raw input comes in. I'm just gonna throw that out there. And I'm just gonna explain. It's on the reverse. The effect applied to the first coin should be depleted by the 4th coin. Yes, that is the thought. Oh, actually, no, you might be right. Let me double check that. I assume they're the same. Hold on. What is raw input? Oh, yeah, you might find out, you might not. You might find out, you might not. If you know, you know. All I'm saying is that our members know. So inflict your rupture count, inflict rupture, inflict death rate. Here's the thing, though. So I'm not so set on that. Because let's say Deathrite Haste is inflicted after the hit goes through. So let's say you had 2 rupture count, and then you're down to 1 rupture count after this, and then Deathrite Haste. So 1 and then 3 haste, right? So then this goes down to 2, and then this goes down to 1. I guess if it goes down again on the hit, sure. Okay, no, you know what? I see the logic. I see the logic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we've reviewed the IDs. We've made the polls. We've done everything, including make the bingo. Here are the rules of the challenge. Is that trigger before the hit effects like rupture? We'll see. We will have to see. Yokami, what are you doing? Anyway, did you cover the story yet? Can't believe Limbus. I'm really curious if I'm right about Super seeing blood meat. We have literally just started. The update came out 30 minutes ago. But here's what's gonna happen. I am going to record this for an editor. In fact, I'm gonna stop recording and restart the recording. All right, we are now doing a YouTube intro for the challenge. Today, I have decided it is time for me to get my life together, and the only way I know how is to drink the lifeblood of others. Since it's not really well looked upon to drink that of people, I decided to take it upon myself to drink the juice of the sweepers. Every time we use an ego, or every time we make a little nice bingo line with our custom-made bingo sheet, I am going to be making a very special cocktail of clamato juice, Worcestershire sauce, and chili powder. Because that's what I imagine that sweepers taste like. And if you don't know what clamato juice is, well, look at the 2 ingredients on screen and you'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, get your high YouTubes out. I think that's the end of the intro, actually. Actually, no, it's not. The thing is, it might actually be considered harmful considering the amount of sodium that is in clamato juice. There is 800 milligrams of sodium per serving. And that's a lot of salt. So I'm gonna limit myself to only drinking it 10 times through ego. If I get it through a bingo, well, that's on me. But I'm pretty sure if I did more, that would qualify as self-harm, and we're not gonna do that.
The bamboo hat Kim was just a lamb.
Yeah, I know. It's such a shame, isn't it? That's fine. Only when you throw 5. Yeah, welcome gaming. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoyed the shout out and extra script from the videos. But to the editor, I'm going to start now recording a time slot. Is this how you do it? Oh my god, raw input! Thank you 10x for the super chat. My mom. Guys, we're getting raw inputted. Also, I improved my my text to speech. Yes! So now anytime someone does anything involving money, we get raw inputted with a distorted bell. Welcome on in, new chatters. Anyway, that's the idea. I am going to start this timer now. And hopefully finish it in 4 hours. Let's go. I don't know how many stages there are, but we're gonna figure it out. Happy New Year! Is it the New Year? Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna start pouring my first glass. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Ojo rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how she should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. By the way, I just opened the clamato juice. I'm giving it a sniff. Oh! That is like some juicy ass fish. That's like someone juiced a fish taco and pickled it. Oh god. At the same time, sorry, so I can get free dubbing? That's fair. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus, it was decided. Again? After all the hell he went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Also, I'm so sorry. Gregor is now gonna sound like Muscle Med in my head. Yeah, it's been a year. Oh yeah, it's been over a year. It's been over a year now. I think it's been like, almost 2, perhaps. Maybe? Actually, no, I don't think it's been a year. It's been mostly a year. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. That is true, they weren't just celebrating, because that wasn't actually Christmas. Right, it's been about a year, not quite. 9 months maybe. 9-10 months. You know who else fought in the smoke war? God damn it. We're never escaping that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna give you permission to do this once. Like, if anyone catches their next streams, once. Either Costco Zook, Welvader, Ezgu, Sunil, or Yokami, you can make just one muscle man joke. If you see someone else do it, don't do it. They get one, exactly one. Be good. Figure out who should get the joke. Coordinate yourselves. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with a memory came tact. Oh, that's so true! Like, sometimes I forget that Don Quixote legit was not lucid during that time. But she still kinda learned, just with extreme punishment. You know, it's our first New Year's together. Sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition of a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books, fireworks most brilliant, and of delicacies to... Charon, when's our next stop? Mephi'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says... Did I forget my Verge voice? So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Yeah, he is a buzzkill, yeah. No, Roja, we've heard the bell enough, I assure you. I don't know, man, the bell's pretty funny. Fie. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but... Roja brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. That's kind of nice. What the fuck is that? Cities! That's not the actual metropolis, right? That's just the building, right? When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Wait, no, this is the district. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that old thing's the nest. Oh, blimey. Going to get me a Cockney accent up here, governor. Don't really know what else to tell you. That old thing's the nest. Then where the hell's the back streets? It's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Seriously, give me this goddamn guidebook! I would love it! It would help me out so much! That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hongyan, the vast garden, here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. Within the center of the structure and the back streets without the center. Okay, I see. Also remember, we are doing bingo, so if you recognize anything, just make sure to mention it. Ugh, so they squeezed the entire population of the district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well! As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Hogcorp, yeah. You know what, guys? Chat, I'm going to let you have a little bit more TTS as a treat. You guys are going up to, 20% chance. Okay? Just in case you notice something and want to scream it. Honglu mentioned, it's gotta be more than just Honglu. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living there for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. I'm glad you enjoy horse. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close! Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. I'm so happy for Dawn still getting to live the dream. Dante can sense it. I thought, I read that and thought it said Dante can sense it in their Kanto. Yeah, Dante can sense it's his Kanto. If my efforts are enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Okay, this is good. Did Roja squeak like a goose? That would be cool. More Roja sounds instead of just Dawn sounds. A duel already, you say? I'm here for it. Well, let's see. I guess I gotta make me a new team, huh? So the count matters. I do like these guys because they're decently good at building count. LC Ego for the funsies. Sank Association. And then 7 Association here. Let's get Fausty Wousty. A new ID, thank you much. Then 7, 8, 9. Oh, what are you in here for? I guess I got tired of using Sloshy. Then 11. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I forgot about you. How could I? We'll replace you here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Alright. Let's see what comes about. Once we left the bus. Ugh. I didn't know these guys were the same height. I guess it makes sense. Factories of District 8 entrance. Ugh, man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here. Oh shit. We have got to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction at the work entrance? What were they thinking doing... Fuck me. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shouldn't even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. Is there a Z-Corp? Yes, likely. They say there are 26 districts. Z-Corp may just be elsewhere. Ishmael wants to speak to the manager. Is that a new asset? The background or the Ishmael? Because I think Ishmael was from Kanto 5. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly... Okay, I'm not upset at you doing the horse thing. Can someone explain the horse thing to me, please? What is horse? What does horse mean? This is good voice acting training? Yeah, no, I really enjoy doing that. I like to associate every character's voice to a certain voice actor or impression and try to polish that where I can. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. Horus now, I see. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were Thank you! We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. I think it's because of the April Fool's video. Oh, I see, Olet. That makes sense. Do you just want me to play the April Fool's video for you again? We can do that midway through the fight. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp.
It's what H-Corp is. Horse Corp.
Is it Horse Corp, you say? I see. Ooh. Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but... I can never get a British accent consistently. God damn it. Thank you, Horse Lou. Cockney. Oi, governor. Oh, what you on about? What's all this said? Oi. I'm sorry, I only remember British accents from the fucking internet comment etiquette guy. Thank you, Pony. Oh, it looks pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? That's actually better. I feel that's better. Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Thous might be doing a lore dump. She might be doing an info dump. That's a bingo sheet card. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. Please stop the accent. No. I appreciate you asked politely, but no. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Pretty please, ugly please. That kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? Wait! Gregor significance? That's on the bingo card. The growths of their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetics. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll try. I will be the least understandable Heathcliff out of anyone. Some of them have odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment come from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? Interesting! It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. The H-Corp Singularity! Wait, that's the bingo sheet! Hold up! That's on the bingo sheet. Hold up. Bingo! Wait. No, like, play. Let me play it. That's my bingo card. Can I just, play it online? No, just call list. I guess full screen it? No, not that. Do I just have to, like, manually do it? Okay, open image in new tab. Okay, I guess I gotta set up bingo now. Save image as. Bingo. Downloads. Bingo again. I thought I could just click on it. What a fool I was. We'll just go and drop this file new drawing into here real quick. Hold on, stay with me, y'all. Shouldn't take much longer. And then stretch this out to course correct. There we go. Boldest singularity, H-Corp singularity. Okay, so now shapes, stoical. We're getting us. You know what? Triangle's fine. Triangle. Well, at least make it full. Come on. Fill it. Fill the. Fuck this. We're just gonna scribble on it. We're gonna do it in color. Then, add more. No, there was more. There were more settings. Whatever. H-Corp Singularity. Gotten. We know it's there now. Cool. Okay, it's bolus. Being like JJ Jackson, get ReactBot for the funny. You guys are ReactBot. You guys get to say your funny stuff. You guys get to say horse. They're variations of H-Corp Singularity, the bolus. The bolus? We getting a bolus pizza? I'm sorry, that was way too easy. She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Yes, what is it? Do you want a treat? If you're gonna say something, at least have something to say. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyong Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. So they're medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills, okay. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly onto the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I think one more statement and we got Faust, info dumping.
Bingo profit aberration.
Is bingo profit aberration? What, am I just like at a fucking elderly home facility scribbling down different bingo sheets, 12 of them at once, and just rolling the ball, running it? Because if that's how I die, or that's how I live out my last years of life, honestly, it could be worse. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the, K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal.
They actually created their own version of the Journey to the West immortality pills.
Oh, shit! That's a good point! Is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8. Okay, if they gotta shrink the text, this is a Faust lore dump, right? You know what? Let's add that in. Let's add that in. Lag hell? YouTube is saying the stream is alright. I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, bingo's back up. Where is the Faust info dump? I think we had that in. Right here. Oh, it's a corner shot, too. Alright. That's progress. Cool, 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 cool. Pardon me. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Okay. Select appropriate technique for a myriad of choices. So, it's not one size fits all or extremely customized, but it's categorized.
Lore dump!
Yep, pretty much. Thank you, Sciency. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, they're what counts as treated. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Rousseau,
can turn you into a horse with pills.
But from Honglu. Yes, Horse Corp can make you become horse. We might actually see a 5th horse in Limbus Company. Because we've got... Hi. Because we've got Oroshinante, we've got Horse Virgilius, we've got Dullahan, and I thought there was one more. There might... the Rose Hunter. So we might have a 5th horse soon. The regulars? Ah, yes. I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might... Oh, his eye is so dim now, by the way. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper I can't fucking speak today, god damn! At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
Real?
Maybe. Oh, wait, we're gonna get more deets on life insurance. I've never been more excited to hear about life insurance in the city. You speak of life Insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Oh, this is so fitting for Hong Lu! Wait, what the fuck? Yes! So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos? The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Wait, you're right! Wait! Life insurance makes Library of Runa, so that's a spot! You're so right! Life insurance was from Library of Runa too! It's not explicit, but I'll take it. I will take it. Runa technically alluded to. We'll take it. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Best general reception mentioned? Was that Yai? Or was Yai the smoke one? It was either Yai or Leaflet or something else. Whatever. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal down.
We trapped in Samsara cycle with H-Corp Bolus's boy.
Yep, and we're never getting out, baby. Yai is Leaflet? Oh, Mirene. No, Mirene's from the Hana Association. There's gotta be another one. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? There's a cutout that doesn't necessarily mean what Hong Lu's saying is terrible. He's kind of being real here. Irena? Oh, Irena, yes, I think that's right. Yeah. They appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Okay, this man's a sneerer. This guy's gonna be a sneery guy.
My life insurance claim got denied.
Oh, that's so sad, but actually might happen. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through a discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Hong Lu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. Also, this is an office, not a syndicate, alright. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Bio of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? No fucking way it's a single sinner solo! Wait, no, I got this, hold on. Duel? Okay, perfect. Got the reference. I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixtures of the Sank Association's Eastern branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. Just a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. I'm sorry, I am so sorry to my British audience. This is genuinely how I make this incomprehensible. I was asked to do this. If this gets to be way too much, I will actually stop. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, isn't it? This feels borderline offensive. I'm sorry to hear that you have a British audience. My British audience is fine to be here. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu. I think I'm going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? Oh, he's gonna get curb stomped, ain't he? As a Bostonian, I don't claim what the hell that was. Wasn't Dawn challenged to a duel? Yeah, but that wasn't the Eastern Sank Association. That was just the Sank Association. Really accurate to the average British commoner voice? Okay, cool. I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Ooh, okay! Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so, I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me. You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself to Shan San leaped toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute... How is this happening? Yo, Hong Lu! Dude, didn't even need to see it. Didn't even need to play it. We just knew it. Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands. Pardon me. We were mesmerized by the...
Sweep.
He really did. He swept the legs, too, I'm sure. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. The 6th strongest sinner? Damn, man! Huh? Young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between the strikes is... 'Twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. What if my Bi-Wu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here? Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but... I gotta unmuscle man Mike Gregor. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let's through, why don't you? And probably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there! Move your asses and jump them! Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us, of course. So, I think I just narrowly avoided drinking sweeper juice. Let me just double check the bingo card real quick. Thank you very much. Ooh! Now this is some Backstreet's music. I like it. Someone is undeployable. These guys get lower, nothing yet. Hauler passes, middles mentioned. Show by Shaw. Sibling hate is justified. Sweeper mother, Mio mentioned. Synergizing cutscene. Someone goes ape shit. I don't think this is going ape shit. I don't think that counts. Sure's hack, persistence is mechanic, rigorous significance, not yet. Color fixer, Ryoshi Lure Dump, Hong Lu's clinical depression, again, not yet. Dawn drinks the Sweeper, Sweepers understand Dante. I don't think we've gotten to family trauma yet. Dante's alone, we get bailed out, but not by Verge. Okay, so nothing new just yet. We're only at 3, but the night is young. We only get 1 wave, and it seems to be just these guys. I guess it's time to read. Basic ass panic effects. These guys are just mooks, it seems. Inflict 2 bind on the target next turn. Sudden strike, inflict bleed. If you're faster, coin power +1. Inflict binds. So they don't get faster, but they make us slower. Do you get haste? Yeah, you get 1 haste, you become a 2/4. Bleed and haste. They're blasting it. Either Chivalry type negative effect on self. Wild, but kind of basic. I think I can win my way through this pretty easily. You know what? I'll do something fun.
This is our Chinese move battle theme now. Speaking head.
It really is. Okay, you know what? I bet I can get through this whole thing without using a skill 3. I know it's not a huge bet, but it feels pretty likely. Why is Otis in here? I know Otis is, Let's not use any skill 3s if I can help it. The accidental Otis? Yes. It was indeed on accident. Okay. Yeah, how about this? If I use the skill 3 this fight, I have to drink some Sweeper juice. That's a skill 1, that's a skill 1, that's a skill 1. That is... I believe that's a skill 2? Yep. This is gonna help me memorize a lot of shit. That's like a skill 2. That's a skill 1. That's like a skill 2. Go! Yeah, this way we won't actually win rate. We'll just do it. We'll just win. And we get to test out the new ID. We're like Funky Town? Yeah, kinda is funky. This is like the kind of stuff I'd want to play in an actual cyberpunk setting, you know? I think this is, like, with this setting, it's perfect. Okay, as written, Fente. That's a skill 2. That's a skill 2. That's a skill 2. That's a skill 1. Go! Yeah, I think I can do this without skill 3 as Zarigo. That'll be pretty easy. After that, I'll probably just win rate so we can speed through the easy fights. These guys don't... Like, these guys seem very unimpressive, period. Sorry, not sorry, dog. Yeah, these guys are already nearing 21. Like, as far as Courier Trunk goes. Courier Trunk gadget reveal. Decay Knife. Salute is a skill 3. Ripple. And that's a skill 3. Go. Cool.
Take me to Funky Town.
Why don't you take me to Funky Town? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, that does still look good, though. All right, we done here? 3 turns, no skill 3. No, not necessary. God, I'm gonna eat some apples now. Peak thumbnail, thank you, bait. And I'm actually drinking Sweeper juice, too. It's great. Well, not yet, but we're getting there. Sorry, water. Okay. Let's go. This really isn't a great start, fellas. That'd be cool. Like, if they did that third-person shooter game, this would be one of the best places to do it. This would be a great place for Fortnite, actually, for PM Fortnite. Oh, wait. You know, I could go for some Clay juice right now, chase down the green tea. Oh, go for it.
This Intervalo genuinely keeps having my jaw hit the floor with the lines.
I'm enjoying it. My jaw hit floor by noticing this place would be great for PM Fortnite, but that's regardless. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Jia Ji-chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving his heirs? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, this is just pre-Kanto 8 shit right out the gate. All right, cool. Project Moon PvP in the outskirts when? Yes, please. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Ah, going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I'd prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. I swear to fucking God if it's Ricardo! We heard voices coming from behind us from where Virgilius pointed. Sod? Sod? My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Yes! She's back! Sod's back, baby!
They return. The before team.
Oh, she's alive and she's thriving as the LCCB manager! Yes! Oh!
Let's fucking go! Wait.
Let's fucking go! You know what? That gets up from me, dog! Oh my God! It's been too long! She lived to tell the tale! Just this once someone lives! Been a while, everyone. And Pilot! Yo! I mean, less impressive, but good on you, man! I'm glad you're here. I hope you don't fucking die. Oh, Effie's still dead, but I'm so happy. Yes. Okay. I love it.
My beloved is home.
I love it when characters return because they usually just fucking die. And they're now off screen. Oh God, please don't let them be next. It's a good thing I remember how I voiced this guy because I edited the Ishmael highlights. Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Oh.
It's a creature feature with old characters. Welcome back.
I'm so happy, man. Dude, Sod barely survived that. Like, didn't you get shot in the gut or something? I mean, yeah, I know that Effie, like, well, I mean, we did a mercy kill on him because he was already impaled, but... Oh, they're unharmed and she got a promotion. She's doing better. We gotta know how the LCCB in general is doing too. So, Sod. And hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, don't tell me that you shared my news with them the last time. Wait, Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Right? Oh, God, yes, please. Are they actually, if they join us in a fight, that's gonna be huge. I'll gladly drink the juice for that. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, it's very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Otis, dude. Listen, someone's experiencing a bit of specific autism and not in the way that the fandom thinks. She don't get it. Although this is coming from the person that suggested that we mercy kill Effie. You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened...
May his soul rest easy in the cogito.
Yeah, thank you, very true. Also, that wasn't... Who was that? Whatever, that's not my Dawn. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? You know what? I take it back. Otis actually is cooking. Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if I wasn't.
The Freylingoons will rise.
I don't know how I feel about that becoming the name, but I do want to workshop a new name and like whole lore for you guys, so I guess you're gonna have some input that way. Then, did Effie also? Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. No, don't tell me! No! Was that us or was that the N-Corp? Oh, I hope that wasn't us. I really hope that wasn't us that killed Effie permanently. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to be friends with a fella who's got ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. What is that face? Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saad. Saad, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned into warm Pilot, but it was already too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saad's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried. But your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Not Shichu? No, it wouldn't be. I don't think they'd throw us another family member so early on our side. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they've given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saad's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayou. Please, call me King Tao. Dude is so fucking wide-eyed. He looks incredibly innocent. Something fucked up is happening to him. Oh, that's not really a daring statement, I'm just saying. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep. It's called the Bao gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Oh, knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he's in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Is it the thirst from the blood fiends, Dante? Is he gonna suck the knowledge out of us? Oh yeah, he's going to betray us. On God, FR. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? You dare? I don't think there's a better read. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Neither have I once said such empty flattery in your presence filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Looks like this is where... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. Isn't there like some fan theory or a little bit of evidence out there to suggest that Sod and Effie were the kids from Virgilius' orphanage? Oh, let's see. So, I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? Virgilius seems to sense her lingering gaze and walk toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sound. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be.
Dad, Virgilius.
Yeah, I think there's a shot at that, yeah. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom, vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe some explanation for Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. All right. The Ricardo boss fight in this intervalo is crazy. Okay, please, no spoilers and no joking spoilers. Even if it's a joke, I don't want to get expectations up, and that means that we don't know which is going to be which. So I'm going to ask, just please leave that aside for jokes. Let's not worry about it. Tur was timed out. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? 5 minutes is fine. Olette, you know what? I wasn't thinking about it. You are fine to do that. 5 minutes is A-okay. It's not too harsh. Virgilius turned around and...
Jesus curse, this man is with tails!
Virgilius turned around and left toward What the fuck was I looking at? Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. True words never been spoken, dog. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. He's gonna get himself killed while overcompensating? Yeah. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Well, well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of the guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Yeah, that's fair. You do want to be polite to people that are helping you out, of course. See a rising black flag? Yeah. Saul looks so tired with bro. I mean, I get it. He has to work with her, or she has to work with him every day. I can't blame her. I do want Otis out of here. That's better! Still no Clamato juice, though. If I can't win this without win rating, then I'll drink Clamato juice. Singing voice. The presentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes betwixt the burnt door, shall a star fall astray. There's some meter to this, I'm sure. Whatever. We may never find out unless Kim Ji-hoon gives us an official dub of it. Who knows? Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs.
Of the before time.
He really is, and that's fine. I like seeing the contrast with old Sinclair, new Sinclair. That helps. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. Let's see. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. The far one comes Hong Lu. Burnt doors is the door for the sinners, and a star fall astray either is the star of the city or Dante finding their star, or a bow. That's just a 2-cent theory, I guess. Who knows? It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Hong Lu? He's a Porsche kid from a Porsche family. Daddy's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard something like that. My ears are gone. Your ears are gone. I was gonna mute chat or mute myself. I should have committed to that. God damn it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Otis is not liking this. I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Yeah, or at least he was locked in his room and his parents took his stairs because he was grounded. Something like that. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh?
Autist trying to fight the autism allegations and failing hard.
Yeah, this might be more than a one-off joke. Otis might be having some revelations here, and I'm all for it. Do you know him, Hong Lu? Him? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Hong Lu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Oh, this man is absolutely gonna fucking betray us, and Hong Lu is gonna be ready for it. Or he's just gonna step in front of the knife and take it, because that's kind of where he's at mentally right now. Who knows? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I'm still very well versed in the roads of this area. Hong Lu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Hong Lu, what was the thought? Say it, damn you. Say it? Yeah, that'd be cool, but I don't think he will. For plot reasons and practicality reasons. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Hong Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. And here comes Ricardo, out to save the day! Okay, but imagine that would have been the perfect moment for fucking big bro Don Quixote Doflamingo Ricardo himself to come in and just start shaking hands with everyone. Dear God, that would have been nice. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question.
Diomedes, Diomedes, where art thou to guide your comrade Otis at this time? Also Diomedes color fixer when?
I don't know. I actually don't know who Diomedes is, I'm sorry. I said that the second, you said that the second I pulled the Ricardo announcer? Dude, nice! Man, I'm just giving people all the good luck today. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hey, maybe things actually are turning around. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Oh! Oh, Wuthering Heights has consequences, yes! The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Yeah, just like an elephant. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Oh, well, that's what they're dragging him away for. Is there a problem, honored guests? Ah, it's nothing at all, no problemo, right, Ryoshu?
Honglu is gonna fall on his knife just to understand him better because that's just who he is.
No, you're right, he is kind of a hoe for that, it's true. It's you, idiot. So, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Merceau's welcoming shoulder. Someone's gonna make fan art of that. Roja? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante?
Dante's reaction.
Really? Maybe it's coming soon, but... Wait, did Roja do it? No, it was Ryoshu. Okay. Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Ooh! I mean, man, you gotta improve yourself, right? If it's no problemo as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It's likely that my guidance
Give this Dante a true!
Yeah, true that. You know what, give this Dante a fucking bell. I'll even get you started. Now, you know it's got a raw input for that one.
Is complimenting someone that owned the manager? Who swapped my Autis?
That's fine, it's fine. They were helping. Manager agreed. Yeah, it's likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down now. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly! Where are you slinking off to, Mr. King Tao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so... King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Merceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Nah, bro, I don't trust this guy. Maybe they're setting up for a double cross, but hard for me to believe it. 10 enemies on deck, okay. Oh, he's gonna be our announcer, handy. God! This music still slaps, man. Let's see. Nothing new with sanity. Very basic stuff. 3B, bleed count, some paralysis. Excuse me. Before getting hit, gain 2 shield for every type of negative effect on self. So if we break the shield, then we can just get rid of it. And these guys seem to counter several negative effects, which were like the old ones. Wild, whatever. Win right through and end it, come on.
Heathcliff, wake up. You got a narrator kicking this guy's ass.
Yup, exactly. Damn, we got skill 3 on deck already. I guess they'll be targeting him soon. Only 1 target? Come on, guys. Better than that. Yeah, you should be getting more aggro, dog. Oh well. Oh wait, do you have the new Ryoshu? Yeah, we got it from the first 10 pull. It was lucky. I'm kinda hoping I get to drink my juice soon, though. Baby steps. Oh well. No, you're right, the music is free. Oh, that does sound pretty funny. Also, was that the Project Moon logo? Did you guys hear that? Was that the Project Moon logo reveal sound? Did they just sample that? I wonder why. Oh, this Kanto ID will be his grandma? That'd be fun. I want his Kanto ID to be poised, by the way. It must be poised for me to feel like him not getting a poise ID until full stop meant something. Yeah, the static thing. Y'all heard it too. Cool. Nice. Oh shit, that's handy. Oh, not focusing counter? Is that what's making the difference? Okay, that tracks. Woof. I guess they are breaking up the tension with a bit of gameplay. Sure. That's the point. Yeah, good job, German boy. Still good, acceptable job, German boy. Alright, ooh, you love getting 18 on a skill 1 for damage, don't ya? What's June 985? That's when German 985 is gonna destroy the city. No, but that's the June 985 incident. That is purportedly, according to the trailer for Limbus, when millions of people are going to die, possibly in D-Corp. Or District 4, rather. It's hard to say what exactly is going to happen, but it's suggested to correlate with the release of Kanto 12 or maybe Kanto 13. Life is pain! I hate! That just summed up like the first hour and a half of the stream. Alright. When Germa escapes its immediate trumpet 7. Correct. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? I'm starting to lose this guy's voice, but that's fine. Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. I mean, it depends on the manager, I guess, how much they're grinding. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. Oh shit, wait. Tavares has sentenced 1 to the outskirts. Wait, did someone just gift a sub? Wait, did someone just gift a sub? No! Oh, Fearless raided me. Okay, with the party of 1 viewer. Okay, false alarm, false alarm. We're not getting raw inputter today. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Enjoy. We're going through the new Intervalo for Limbus Company right now, and I'm gonna be drinking sweeper juice if that means anything to you. This dude is doing, and by it I mean Hong Lu's ego. Yeah, am I right, dog? Am I right? What the hell? The raw input holds? No raw input this time. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jiaxi Chun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. You say that, but your eyes gotten very dim, my dude. That's gotta be a moonstone, right?
Use my subs to yield their raw input.
I mean, if you do that, new people can find out what the hell's going on. I'm just saying on that front. And I think it's really funny. Does it benefit me? Absolutely. Is it really funny? Yes. Young master, even now. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh. Well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan's not like most places. Fine, for now. Sus. Yeah, dude's got ulterior motives out the ass, man. Come on. There's something up with this guy, and we know it. It could be a fake out. It really could be. But I'm not holding my breath. Oda shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Where is the Jade Beauty? Hey, I didn't mean to do that in the Otis voice, but oh well. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard when almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone, and every time I played with them to read the damn pamphlets? No, you know what? I want to do that right. Fuck all this. No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I played with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Yeah, someone's finally reading. Otis when she can't find Penelope. Where's the Jade Beauty? Oh, I like that one, Tatsu. Thank you, Ryoshu. Very helpful, very cool. I'll just take this.
Okay, so she learned how to read.
She really did, and we're proud of her. Okay, so we're about a quarter of the way through now. That's mostly on schedule. It's a battle. Let's see if we got any more fights left. I mean, we do, but let's see how long the cutscene is. Ooh! Okay, let's see what we got. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. She is, but I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, looks like the Backstreets has gotten... Looks like the Backstreets... Nope, not the same. Looks like everyone in the Backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change. Wait, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kezan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Okay, so we're getting stuck out during the night of the Backstreets. He's a hotel owner. He's not gonna let us in. Or something's gonna happen. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kezan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks like the Warp Train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kezans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. And any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyan, a taboo. Okay, so I think this is interesting. I thought this would be a city-wide taboo. Particular area and floor. So, oh right, it's a giant building, essentially. So it's all indoors, so there must be different floors. Oh my god, it's parkour civilization. That thought's never gonna leave your heads now, and I'm fine with that. Editor, keep that in to improve the suffering. I want people to not be able to take this place seriously by the time we're done. Okay, so this could be a citywide taboo, or it could just be an area taboo.
Personal bingo.
Personal bingo? Nice. I'll check the bingo sheet after this. A taboo we may rest easy within, then. You can either jump the taboo 2 block to get to the nest, or jump 1 block for the back streets. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Huh? Late how? Every hierarch's candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families don't seem too different from mine. Damn. Bro just got burned and owned that, alright. I mean, he knows. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Okay, 313's coming! Come on, babies! I really hope this gives us some level of challenge on the same level as, on the same level as the Cheqama event. Like, we ain't gotta fight something on the same caliber as Sancho, but I want there to be some difficulty, right? Come on, make me use an ego, make me drink the juice. Come on, babies. Show me something good. And it's not even a focus encounter, so I won't expect much. Damn. God. Is he being time nom nom? Yeah. He's coming! Coming in with a steel chair! Yeah, and these guys ain't even got passives. Absolute noise. Oh well. I guess as of now, we can start talking about the lore, right? So we might be making our way through like different floors of this district, the way things are going. If we stick with one, we could probably figure out the culture of it pretty well. Or find out that if we stick with one, that the culture is pretty much the same, just with different, maybe levels of affluency. There's also the question of whether floors, if they're connected to affluency, will like mean that after a certain floor, it's only nest dwellers. No, the OST's damn good, right? Like, again, I would listen to this in a fucking Cyberpunk game. That makes me so happy. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, wait, skill 3 on deck? Let's give this a look. Couldn't even take the 4th coin. Come on, man. I almost want to skip it. We rub up more floor. We run up more floor. Okay. Maybe. Though I imagine the sweepers. See, that's a good question. The sweepers always seem like they're gonna be like, you know, big cleaning insects sweeping out the floor. But do they go up elevation? Basically, can sweepers go upstairs? Are sweepers capable of and allowed to go upstairs? We don't know that one yet. Is it like a vacuum or a human? Cast your votes now. Are we having fun? It's a good time. Interval is your new favorite, not gonna lie? Alright. You guys have been good. I'm gonna add you guys like a little bit higher on the TTS weight. You get 0.3. Make it count. There you go. We're like Forbidden Kool-Aid. Yep, and I got some with me in a glass. Now, here we are.
Do sweepers have the physical ability to use an elevator?
That's a good question. I don't think they would. I think sweepers always walk. I think a sweeper that stands still is fucking around and finding out. Is this the place?
Go! And they assemble like ants.
They do kind of. It's like if you ever saw Ralph Breaks the Internet, they're just kind of like Ralph swarming together to make a giant. Or docking from One Piece. Either one, really. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Zamasu only fans. I love these last strings of sentences we've had. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built into one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with a complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. It's just shorter than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed King Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, this place looks trashy as heck even for us, let alone your young master. Now, this is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones I can manage. Yet, its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family... Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the Central Zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Damn! She said... Bro really said, fuck your sources, we're in real life. Get out of the library. Long look back at an insult is soon arriving, I'm ready. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. This ever-shifting structures? The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we're beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. I mean, he's being a dick about it, but he might be right. Bro just called Ishmael a nerd? Yeah, fully called out for playing by the book, literally. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Wait, what? One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Sip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. The second one has risen! We now have 2 nerds trying to make a case. Let's see where it goes. This is some Ace Attorney ass shit. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me. This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To suddenly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when those mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you! Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Wait, is she being serious about this? Is she getting mad or is she serious? I can't tell. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. I don't fully understand these guys, but if this isn't just Otis being weird and there's a type of person like this, I am very intrigued. Otis is not good at flirting. I mean, it's just respectful. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this a way of saying, so long I'm gonna quit, go work to... God damn it. Is this a way of saying, so long I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Oh my god, imagine, Otis is just gonna become a hotel manager and is gonna have a way of the house husband character arc. On God. She gave up, yeah. Yeah, we're not at the big node yet. Did you not I mean, yeah, I expect there's a big node, but again, be very careful with spoilers. In fact, please do not the spoilers. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's just go inside. My humblest self can only behold. Yeah, I'm sure Dante is, but I mean, Otis isn't very easy to understand from the get-go, right? My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with my deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Oh, maybe. P-Corp stuff? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of the structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. Kanto 5 villain cameo imminent? Come on, man.
Villain cameo imminent?
Come on, man. Don't do that. Again, no. Even joking spoilers, we don't do that shit here. Because if I do that, then someone might sneak something in and get away with it. The man smiled awkwardly and I keep reading this shit. The man smiled awkwardly and quickly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? Okay. If they're talking about Hong Lu, let's see. Let's find out. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Shang-Chi-Chun! Oh shit! I didn't think we'd see her so soon! Wow, Chi-Chun, it's you! And so soon too! Exactly, yes! Literally me right now! And Mr. May! No, Wei! Mr. Wei, hell yeah! Okay, out of all y'all in chat, who remembered his name? Did you actually remember his name? Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Master Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Chi-Chun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but... You guys remembered Wei? No, me, I did. I find him hot, so yes, Wei. I mean, it's the same name as one of the bad guys in Darker Than Black. I don't know that one. Long-haired men, of course I'd remember. Hi, Apollo. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Welcome, dog. Mr. Wei. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on the way back to the family mansion. Had to come back in through the back streets. Oh yeah, that's right! District 8 is doing some construction right now. Okay. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! The confident look on Ji-Chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Ji-Chun! Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually. Let's do that. Hold on. Zhang Ji-Chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. Oh god, I swear. Now that was a sound, thank you, Frey. Hello, Beanie.
Ji-Chun, Lamau!
Munch Maxim? Wait, what did Paul do? Oh, the files will be on your desk soon? Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, you're working on a redacted right now? By the way, I got recorded. Thank you so much! Appreciate the help. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Oh, huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Tis, Manager Esquire? She got what she wanted, but the monkey's paw curled. Bro, she's about to get dissected as a blood fiend. I don't even know what's gonna happen, but it's not looking good. The gay? I ship it? Yeah, something about that. Oh, maybe about body. That's actually a good point. Yes.
Shichun had fallen in love with Dongquin. The Yuri Company is real.
No, this might actually be about body in the rivers. Also, I do have a theory that if each Kanto up ahead is going to have its own theme, like own certain topic, like Kanto 12 is going to be about Gesellschaft, Kanto 11 is going to be about Diaz, Kanto 10 is going to be about N-Corp, Kanto 9 is going to be about the Pinky and Fingers. I think Kanto 8 is going to feature the rivers a little more. That's my guess. But we'll see. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later.
Oh, Dante, they're gonna be more than friends.
Yeah, so it seems. You know what? You know what? It's rare you get to find someone you enjoy in the city. Have some fun. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Look, listen, all I'm saying...
Friends. Is that what they're calling it?
All I'm saying is that we had a Yuri die once. We had an actual Yuri couple get separated in Kanto 5 under the worst of circumstances. This could be a death flag. Yuri, God damn it, Opalu. You know what? You get that one. That's great. You know what, Opalu? Just for you, that's gonna get a raw input.
Shichun, Don Quixote, we are getting married so I can have your power all to myself.
God, I've got some thoughts about that phrasing with someone I know. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. My ears? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, if anyone makes a raw input, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, we're officially a quarter of the way through it. Let's check on the bingo sheet. Oh shit! Hello? Congratulations to the King of Ravens, you now have a membership. We got a raw input! Guys, Mr. CC just raw inputted the stream, let's go! It's long intervalo? I don't think so.
Vow to make a third kindred?
Like, this started at 15. It's only got 12 nodes. Vow to make a third kindred. Okay, let's see. Shichun on the map? I'll check that soon. Alright, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Sibling hate is justified. Heisho owned by Jia. Middle's mentioned at all. Gregor has significance. Oh my god, why again? Wait, why did that happen a second time?
I heard they were roommates.
What the fuck? That shouldn't have happened. Wait, did something happen on Twitch? Look at the background? Oh, I see. Okay. Look at the GBs on the background. I will.
On the background, Frey.
I will. But first, let me just check through these. Someone goes apeshit. Cinder dies in a cutscene. Sweepers understand Dante. Dante's alone. Get bailed out. Honglu's clinical depression.
We welcome the newest apostle.
Exactly. Cinder dies in a cutscene. I don't think that any of this has happened. Gregor having significance, I think I'll just give.
Then she's a certified lesbian.
I'll give this one just because Gregor mentioned his own prosthetics and we got H-Corp stuff being different. That's fine. Alright. Oh, okay, so we do have another one. Guys, new raw input just dropped. Brace yourselves! Oh god, wrong spot. Alright, stages. Yeah, be careful. Be careful to not spoil. Don't even try it. Oh, you're right, the Shibis are there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, suspicion. Go. Yeah, we're reading. We gotta make some better time. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Do I use YouTube Studio? I do, yes. Do you have anything you'd recommend, Apollo? Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. We could dev stream together and put our VTubers on the same screen. Dude, yes, okay. When we do the thing we talked about, I would love to get both our VTubers on the same screen. That would be so cool, dog. I'm here for it. 100%. Wait. You motherfucker! I'm killing you. I'm killing you dead. Anyway, thanks for coming in, Yisong. He said Yisong's lying. He said his word. Alright. Sunil also has a VTuber, right? Sorta. I don't know if Sunil used... I mean, that was a joke, but it was made by the same person that made my VTuber. Like, his was made in a day, mine wasn't, but, if it's also in VTube Studio, that could be, yeah, that could be 3. Yeah, guys, please don't even do joke spoilers, seriously. You will get timed out for it. Did you call? Ah, I missed that jokey song. That's not what I'm not, anyway. Am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from this whole picture? Ooh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Roja. So, what's so wolf about this place? I'm sorry. Oh, what's so wolf about this place? Heathcliff is just sounding worse as time goes on.
I love my little spoiled potato.
Yes, he's a very good man. Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of the room? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Oh! Roja has a one-tracked mind, God. Yep. Yeah, okay, that's great. Classic.
Damn it, Roja!
God damn it, Roja! Its saturated colors are quite the set. I swear I am degenerating in real time. The last 5 years within the last couple of weeks have been taking their toll. Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Holy shit, I just got the Ricardo announcer and the Ryushu ID.
Yo, congratulations! Good on ya! Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingertips. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Oh yeah, I'm noticing it's like kinda smeared here. My guess is that the maintenance's staff has been lacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Let's see. Wait, is it nanomachines? Maybe! That would be interesting. P-Corp wobbly bit singularity? I don't think so. They said that this was just further in. Black mold! Actually, yeah. Watch this place just completely fall apart and be left to the night of the back streets. Xiaoji Chun, the last person to walk in after having her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Ain't the first time we're sauntering in right into some shady business, ain't it? Just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's closure of business. Huh. I've never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby claim today's close of business for the sinners. Understood.
My game just closed for an emergency update.
Oh shit, really? Okay, I guess we're gonna be finishing this up soon. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to spectate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? It's 1.8 megabytes? Damn, that's like 1% or so of the full update. Almost 2%.
I bet it may be Haishao singularity relating to transformation. It's fine to make bets on what is likely. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can do that. I just don't want people, like, saying or joking about what's gonna come next, because, like, we've had it before where people just spoil stuff, and we've gotten some more mods to help with that, and I just want to get out in front of it. That's all, really. I do like people having fun with it.
Drop, please.
Let's go. Actually, if we get that, then that will be a bingo mark. Let's go. Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, King Tao. Oh? Your new best friend from earlier. Seems like you guys are getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, you have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How? Oh my god, what? Okay, thank you, Vanilla Enjoyer, for the super chat. The raw input is coming. Brace yourselves. Thank you very much for that. 5,000. I'm not really sure what this currency is, but I appreciate it. You get a heart. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Pre-nature run BLKK. Trust me, it won't backfire? I mean, sure, maybe. I want to do Rupture. I want to keep doing Rupture, but I guess that could be fun. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. I will do it if it doesn't become immediately apparent why at the time I select units. We'll do that. If I'll be surprised midway through the fight instead of just immediately before it, I'll do it.
Otis is sad, poor girl.
While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jiabayu. And isn't this the guy that Pilot found? Pilot's not exactly batting 1,000, is he? Oh, that's not good. Oh, here we go. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Really? Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. Really? So this could be like a fucked up N-Corp situation. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. I don't know, that might be to build some confidence or just get intel. Oh god, the horse returns? What do you mean the horse returns? Oh well. Camaraderie? I always say let's see, camaraderie? Something like that? I don't know, I'm used to pronouncing it that way. Instead of camaraderie. That's fine. One thing we can capitalize on is that fuck me, dude. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Please let bro get sweeped. Yeah. God. All the times I've heard someone say, PM the horse is here. I really hope we actually get to see a horse now. I hope it's not just a joke. Now, not that you guys were spoiling anything, because this joke was made before this came out, of course. It's just like, bro, wouldn't it be nice? Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room.
Frey, the horse is here!
Thank you, I'm glad to know. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Hello, welcome back from the masked ban. Welcome back, username. Oh yeah, that's right, the masked ban. I'm glad y'all survived it. I think we banned like 100, maybe 200 people. Yeah, Otis is sad, this is true. Okay, let's see. I don't think that qualified as lore for Otis, because we didn't actually get a lot of the background info on her, so I don't think we can get anything yet. We're gonna rely on the sweepers a lot for this. Witnessing, let's go. You're back from the ban? Everyone, welcome back from the bans. Who's the yellow chibi on the right? Low and unique, what faction yellow that we see? We look like a wandering trader. Theorize now? Wait, yellow chibi? Let me go back. No, never mind. Congrats. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'll be happy to ban you again when the time comes. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners.
Sweeper be like, gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
You really do. They all really do. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Jichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting. Oh my god! Heartland. Oh, every time they say it, it's like there's a little accent on the raw input. Brace yourselves. It's coming. It's here. Congratulations, Chris. Also, hey, Hubert's back.
These three?
Yeah, I mean, these three do fit the bill. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it comes as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall.
Enjoy your pick of the
clock on a wall. Thank you, I do. I know we'll see her again, but still. And the other type is the one that reads me so well, they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. What? Don't tell me. Chris? Chris? Oh! I tried to find it, god damn it!
Ahab mentioned.
Cheqama Ganetta, indeed, yes. Welcome. Oh, you gifted it back, I see. Got it. Wait, are you doing... What? Is it happening again? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep reading. Virgilius falls into the latter category.
Free step.
He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Jichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. just looking to get some early morning air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. I'm glad you're trying to imitate it a little. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? Oh, she trying. She got a little bit of that social ineptitude going on. She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if they were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. She's trying her best. Yeah, she really is. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I was looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. Oh, they're finally suggesting a Dante ship. And it's not the one everyone expected. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Shaoji Chun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. There are two kinds of people that are coming away from Kanto 7.5.2. It's the Yuri fans that are trying to ship Ji-chun with Don Quixote. Or it's the potential Yuri, potential hetero fans that are looking to ship Ji-chun with the Clockhead. And all I'm saying is both of those would be interesting, and dear God, how long have I been steeped in shipping culture? I didn't even need to be told about this. I just said it and spread it. Wow! Bai Ji-chun? Maybe! Anyway, let's move on before pondering that too much. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. I accept your suggestions? Alright, I'll take that. So you're saying Don Ji-chun Dante Truple? You know what? There are three kinds of people, the three genders. Frey realizes they're terminally online in shipping culture. I am terminally online vocationally, and one of my best mutuals is obsessed with shipping. Please, none of us have escaped her influence, I assure you. Editor, put a picture of Emmy on screen. I'll provide one for you. Don't worry. I found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hong Lu. It really is.
Dante should learn Morse code, bruh!
Honestly, yeah, or at least sign language. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, okay, I'm gonna bring this up again. Now is the perfect time for me to bring this up. My thought on what's happening in Kanto 8. So, censors, editor, I'm sorry, you're gonna probably have to censor this for YouTube, maybe a little. So Hong Lu's pretty suicidal. We just know that. He's like very low-key, progressively getting high-key about it. You remember how in Kanto 7, Sancho just left us. Sancho just needed something that we could not provide. Dante could not provide anything for Sancho. The sinner stepped in to give her hope, right? That's what happened. So they had to give her a new dream, something new to look forward to. We weren't saving something, we weren't fighting for something, everything was lost. So she had to get something new, and that's how that happened.
The sweeper will play the role as the night parade of 100 demons in Japanese myth, or the nocturnal march of 100 demons by Ryoshu.
Maybe in Kanto 9. If you're talking about that for Kanto 9, possibly. For Kanto 8, this is Chinese, so I imagine it'd be different. My thought on this that I'm never going to be able to make, because I'm not the one making a character Kanto video this time. I'm not going to say who, but someone's on it. Very glad to be a part of it. But my theory is that at some point Honglu is going to die. And provided that Dante does feel what the sinners feel when reviving them, Dante is not going to feel pain when reviving them. Dante is going to feel relief, implying that the only thing that Honglu experienced upon that death was relief. And then have to come to terms with what that means, and whether there's even a way to help him if he yearns truly for nothing. Or if he has to try to find, if Dante has to try to find something else, or if it's really just gone. Like, that's the idea. Wasn't Yisong that way too? But Yisong was just had a lot to lose. Yisong had something to lose. We don't know what Honglu has to look forward to or to lose. Anyway.
He sang again, the broken wings must fly.
Kind of. That implies the wings ever flew, is the issue. The wings might have just been on a lot of Lexapro in this case. The wings might have been composed of Lexapro in this case, is what I'm saying. Anyway, editor, please keep all that in. That's actually important. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? Okay, already confirmed, guys. Not like Yisong. This is not a wing situation. I'm not like Yisong. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. Yeah, I got entirely red. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. But I'm okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could even finish his sentence. Wait, let go of me! Just listen to that sword talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that! Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... go over here and drop this out. There we go. Also, do we count this as Dante is alone? Because Dante was alone with Shichun.
Honglu must learn to persevere through
I think we count that, yeah?
Instead of being led by others.
I think we count that, yeah. We get bailed out. I don't think this counts a bailout. Someone goes ape shit. Let's see where Heathcliff goes. Yeah, Heathcliff, he's doing his best. His best is just not good enough, according to everyone. Anyway, that's enough of that. What are you guys doing back there? He wasn't alone?
Someone goes ape shit.
Not yet. Too early. Gregor and Heathcliff, who were the most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
Let's go, sudden comedic moment.
Yep. All right, let's see. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that dribble? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Bad, weak, and highly annoying? Good night, snooze fest, she says. Oh my god, the potential man really came through for us, huh? Both potential men, for that matter. Ugh. Did I get it wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get at FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rocha and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. Ah, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. They're all so supportive, man.
So fucking AIDS, I'm not even joking.
Jesus Christ, well, we're gonna have a good time with it then. Also, time them out, Olette. Executive manager. I'd say as long as it doesn't include a specific number, like say yeah, there's a next fight that's gonna be rough, then that's fine. I like knowing that a next fight's gonna be rough. I just don't want to get it specifically, you know? Executive manager. The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who followed you merely to state their curiosities. Me? Yeah, I was just bored. Bro, anyone else get Jack's energy from Rocha lately? Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms now. Damn, dog. Crap, he's getting the 5-minute chop? You know what, let it go, it's fine. Alright, well, we're getting close to that 23. Let's go. At least there's a...
Dawn is just with Z-Churn and completely missed it.
Wait. Literally everyone who... No, not Ishmael either. And not Faust either. And not Yisong? Wait, what? Why these guys specifically? Interesting. Well, hold on. Let me check the rewards real quick. I've only got 368. Woofa diffa, that's a shame. Ah, well. The Heisho pack! I guess we go to battle. Lucky Goober? Yeah. They got away. Oh, right. Let me open this up. So, someone's undeployable. Are we gonna get a bingo before I actually have to use ego? That's a little sad. Hey, can you draw that? Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get more right now, but I guess not. Ryoshu lore drop, color fixer mentioned, persistence as mechanics, super stack, someone goes apeshit. Yeah, we're getting close to apeshit. Honglu brings up family trauma specifically. I'm gonna give him that just because he brought up the family challenge. And I think that's enough from earlier, right?
All of the available for deployment are the stronger 6 of the Sinner Power Rank 2. Greg is there as an undefined.
Ooh, that's a good point. All right, let's go. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however. We are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to him. It'll take us less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de come. That sounded Italian.
How are friends MFS when they don't have anyone left?
True. Yeah, true, when half their friends are gone. Now, babushka de come. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of my bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Sound Russian? I tried to be Russian. Didn't always work. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Melted Kazan chamber! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? Oh, shit. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet. Its steel is shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have this clock CIH, don't you think? Cut in half? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis speaking out from the gap. Oh shit, alright. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me! Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Oh, flashback for reference, that's new. Oh god, what voice did I give him? Ah, fuck it. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet a star into its fathom still. Nope, fuck, I gotta get that for the recording. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman? Wait, get it together! My lady, Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Zhaji Chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Q-Corp! Q-Corp's finally been mentioned! This is the first time we've actually gotten any kind of Q-Corp lore! They have talismans? What the fuck? Wait! Yo! No, this is... I know it's not gonna mean a lot. This is literally the first amount of intel we've gotten about Q-Corp. And more importantly, aside from Z-Corp, that means every single district and/or wing has some information on it now. Fantastic! Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I get to check offhand lore revelation now? Yes. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pleasure. These guys might have just broken a taboo of the city. Not of H-Corp, but of the city, by the way. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before we laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in there. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw... this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There's a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground.
Can't wait for the city retour video when Kanto 12 was finished.
Oh god. You know what? That actually might be possible. If I can hope against hope that my shit's so much more together by then. That would be so cool, actually. It's not a real building? I mean...
Not a build, so no taboo.
Okay, then that means they were gonna be fucked over by the sweepers anyway. I guess we'll find out soon. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is the Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then, they must have had a different purpose, huh? They cut off Dante's head so that Hong Lu can't revive! Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest standing. Their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazon, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get going. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Don't. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead, Wei. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Shaji Chun and Wei suddenly stormed out of the room as though...
death, maybe?
Maybe? Shaji Chun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they were waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. To have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely they have utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, peeled straight through the guts. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Got it. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows! Alas, now's not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Bamboo hatted, indeed. Damn, alright. Maybe I'll finally get a chance to drink some clamato juice. Ooh, they got their own... Let me just get some water real quick. Or actually eat some food. My head's I'm a little lightheaded. Oh. I've gotten so fucking good at making butter chicken, y'all. I've made it like 5 times in the past month.
New theme.
Water. No, this OST slaps. Hands down. Alright, let's see. Start with sanity. Deception. If this unit speed is faster than the target, or when using an unopposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target. That's for low morale. If this unit speed is faster than the target, or when using unopposed attack, deal 20% more damage against the target, take 20% less damage. Things only get better as they get lower SP, okay. But their SP does increase after winning a clash. And it decreases after losing a clash. And they're also level 60. Interesting. Gain repressed bloodthirst. Okay, interesting. When against enemy with death right haste, inflict +1 rupture count on target every time it's returned. Are they? There's no way they're blood fiends, right? No fucking way. Alright, when attacking target, slower speed in this unit, inflict +1 rupture count. Ah, okay. Strider Mao, Vigor Mao. And this is the same, yeah? Looks like it. Alright, Pursuit. Target has 3+ rupture, clash power +1, and inflict 2 rupture. Cool. And that's on hit. Target has 3+ rupture. Oh, and it's an unbreakable coin. Clash power +1, inflict +2 rupture count. On hit, inflict 2 rupture. On hit without cracking, reuse this coin. This unit's speed divided by 4 times. And their speed is 3 to 5 by default. I'm not seeing anything increase speed yet. Not
this
yet.
This intervalo is unironically one of my favorites so far. Checkup has nothing on this.
That is some high praise because Checkup is in the running for my favorite now. Okay. So this can inflict a good chunk of rupture, whatever. Umbra Strike. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain coin power based on the speed difference. Coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference, max 3. Sure. So this could get up to 7, 14, 21, 26, so much like ours. Inflict 3 rupture count on Clash Win, inflict 3 rupture count. That's 6 rupture count up to 9. Wow. Inflict 1 rupture, inflict Death Right Haste. Target has Death Right Haste, deal +30% more damage. On hit, gain 3 Strider Mao. Okay. So we can get rid of everything that adds the count at least. Cool. And they have clashable counters now too. Is that always the case? Is this the first enemy that has a clashable counter? 20 guys, 5 guys, 4 wait. There it is, there's the sound. Gain 3 haste next turn, unit speed is faster than targets, gain base power based. Okay, so I only see 1 move that gives haste. So they could be a 6 to 8 sucker. Got it. Unless they get more skills. Oh no! Up to 11. There's a struggling clash. Let's go. This is the case in Terrified how the sweepers will work. Yeah. Dulcinea was the first? Okay, gotcha. Go on, G-Corp Greg, you've got this. This really is an old style fight. 5v5. I'm here for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still win rating just to see if, like, you know, the highest of perks will do the job. If this game is about strategy, then I should be able to win with stuff, with having to pick my fights on the field instead of just win rating. That is my prerogative, my priority. Finish it. Owie, owie, owie. You hate these guys? Alright. Now, usually these are more the fun ones for me. Let's see. Now, whenever new enemies come out, there's always someone that says, nah, I hate these guys. As long as they're not just plain mooks, like the folks we fought earlier. 2 stagger, no kill. We're not verging on any thresholds. Still going pretty well. Keep on it. When Ricardo comes? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, maybe we'll see him. Who knows? Alright. I swear, if they use this intervalo just to confirm that Ricardo's dead, that's gonna be really funny too. Ooh? Oh, not quite enough. Sorry, Don. No kills yet. They got something going though. They got Strider Mao. Ah, right. That's how they get haste. I forgot to read that. But I should have known it already. At least our own guys got Strider Mao too. Thank you very much, Ryoshu. How we looking? Alright. I mean, it's still just, like watching marbles fall, right? We're just racing them at the moment. Contributing to resist the gotcha? That's understandable. These people one-shot like 2 of my sinners? Painful, honestly. That's fine. If they can one-shot some of the sinners, then that makes it more interesting. Not sure that's gonna happen on this fight, though. But hey, I've been cockier in better positions. Come on! Oh, Don's taking a hit. Ooh, I see an unbreakable coin going there. I think one of ours just got staggered. Maybe? Hard to tell. Someone's got restraint. Didn't seem to bring them anywhere, though. Oh, this is a new bucko. Good house builder. Oh, you're just teeing him up for the next threshold, huh? Is that Ryoshu getting staggered? Our new one? Wait, Fatal 2.5. Where'd this 0.5 come in? Wait, where actually did the 2.5 come in? What is that about? Does she have a status? Alright, let's keep this up. If I actually have to try in one of these fights, it's gonna be great. Oh, Stagger Plus, you're right. Okay, that tracks. That does make sense, that does make sense. So, we've got 2 more sets of reinforcements coming in, or rather 2 units still to come in. That's one of them. Right, alright, thank you, username. Dawn's still going strong. Ryoshu's still up. We're at 6 enemies to go. They just killed 2 more of these guys, which looks pretty possible looking at these top 3. And we can afford to lose 1 or 2. We can afford to lose a couple of these too. It'll be fine. Show us what you got. Ooh, that Feather Strike is doing a lot of good work. Come on, guys. I know you can bring it home. I believe in you. Give you some juicy SP, but yeah, that's unbreakable. Blink Step, bring it back. Very nice. And the extra coins to boot. Ooh. Oh, that's ours, right. That's okay, she can take it. Yeah, kind of hard to tell which one's Ryoshu and which one's the enemy, not gonna lie. Yeah, well. Is this the first battle of them? Yep. First attempt, first battle. Let's see. Someone die in this would be comical?
This looks actually hard if I have to use Malwoman.
I'm sure you don't have to. You can replace her with someone else. Like, Ryoshu's still got, you know, Skullface and Spiderhead. Plus, this is the last of the reinforcements. 2 of them are staggered, 1 of them's near death. We're good, babies! Oh, and look, skill 3's on deck. Like, what are you gonna do? That's an instant kill, yeah? No, not quite. Not enough rupture. Okay, well. Visitors had their throats slit? No, I think they got stabbed in the chest. Okay, cool. So now they're always gonna be at least 1 man down. Well, Vader! I literally can't use Faust right now, dude! I don't care what the fuck your healing tier list says. Oh god, yeah, I remember you saying that got outdated too, by the way. My condolences, dude. Everyone always has to carry their own cross and their own curse. Oh well. Bro. Yeah, this is solved. Easy breezy solved. Fluid Sack is a W though? Yeah, but I guess I could use Fluid Sack Dawn. I literally can't use Faust in this fight. You should use Soup Sinclair. I literally can't use Sinclair in this fight. Resurrection's pretty good in this, guys? Yeah. Is one if I took 4 tries, am I that unlucky? I don't know. It could really just come down to team balance. I genuinely don't know. Also, did someone say that I should use Kurokuma or Blade Lineage? Well, fuck, I forgot, I guess. My bad. Oh, we're halfway to the new ID, though. That's nice. And only 4 more stages to go. No Oh, you motherfucker! No fucking way! I'm wrong! Yes! Yes, I'm wrong! I'm wrong! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! He's actually here! Oh my god, he's gonna give us shit for shit! Yes! Yes, 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 Ricky's back! Ricky's back! Ricky's back! Oh my god! I didn't think it was gonna happen! Oh, I've trusted the naysayers! I shouldn't trust the naysayers! I thought, oh
this
man!
intervalo is fucking insane.
Oh man! Samjo was revealed as an announcer in Kanto 6. That doesn't have to mean anything. No! This is gonna be fucking awesome! This is gonna be fucking awesome! Breathe, I'm fine, I'm fine. But why is he back? If they pull this out, if they stick this landing, it's gonna be so good. Oh my god. Wait, what did you do? Oh, you became a member. He's about to raw input everyone. Ricardo's about to raw input us too. Get ready. Oh god. How can you tell it's him? The glasses, the pink, the Don Quixote Doflamingo ass frills. Who the hell else is it? If it's not, I'll take being doubly wrong, but I don't care. Let's just check our bingo real quick, okay? Here's shown by Shaw. That's kind of Mio mentioned. Some doesn't cutscene, so it goes ape shit. Fill out with a virtual lore drop. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. All I know for sure is that it's very likely I'm drinking sweeper juice. Oh, these guys again? Sure. Okay, someone told me that this was the fight. That was hell. Let's find out. Oh, it's just another fight? Come on, why waste my time? Is it 11? Same shit, different day? I guess we can see if it was a fluke. The middle is mentioned? No. It has not been mentioned in the lore yet. But we can take a look at the bingo card while this goes on. Okay. Middle's mentioned at all, very likely. One of these guys looks like they're on track to get something. Sweeper's attack is a given.
The sweepers are coming. Look at all that red in the bottom right.
Oh, yeah. We're not there yet. If we get bailed out by someone other than Verge, that's gonna be huge. I'm also not looking at Limbus. I have to full screen. Ooh, this could be bad. Ooh, I'm gonna give it one more turn.
I think the horses are coming.
The horses might be coming. Wait, I gotta hide this for now. Ooh, I might get punished. Yeah, maybe we did just get lucky. Merceau's kind of down right now. I do actually want to win this because I don't want to do this forever. So, I think I'm going to get my first sip of Clamato juice now. Ricardo might actually save us. Yeah, please try not to spoil too much. We don't know yet. We're just experiencing life. So, just so you know, Sweeper Juice is a combination of Clamato juice. Cool, so do I. I agree with you, Soup Can. Soup Can Deluxe. So if you get Clamato juice, which is exactly what it sounds like, clam tomato juice, mix it with Worcestershire sauce and chili powder, that is Sweeper Juice. Alright, here's how I'm gonna get my life back together. Oh! Okay. I have drank the first sweeper. Beanie! I see you, Beanie! Alright, it's time to play. It's time to actually play the game. Hold up. Who are these going for? Oh, they're fucked. They're kind of fucked, not purely fucked. Okay. That's the first ego. I got 9 more left in me. Anyway, bingo. Okay, you can see the ego go off, never mind. Okay, you know what, getting a stagger's good. Is that ours? That's gotta be ours, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's ours. Ryoshu may be generally quiet, but that was a more yappy than they were. Ooh, that SP is not going in our favor. But the tides have turned. Clash will counter. Offset it. Oh, you can't offset counters. I always forget that. But I still remember it. Says hopeless, so we'll offset.
I love what they do with Ricardo here.
If you mean put him in the art, then that's great. Just be careful talking about Ricardo so much. Ooh, you had a shot, Don. You had a shot to take care of business. Someone died. Was that one of ours? Okay, that's Ryoshu. Oh my god. Hello, Vanilla Enjoyer. Ah, Bunoy. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Raw Input, for your assistance. Oh, yeah, someone did die. It was Greg. And we haven't killed any of them yet, but we're getting close. This is actually kind of bad. Oh, you're right. I have to...
I think you forgot to corrode.
You're right. I have to go up and start again. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me, Pumpkinara. Oh, God. It is Benoy, though. No one can deny you that it is Benoy.
Oh, how did you get?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll recharge. Enter. Do I have enough yet? No, I don't. Nowhere near it. Oh well. Stages. I do kind of wish the price was lower, solely for the fact that I would like to use the ID, you know, in the Intervalo story mode itself, but oh well. It's still useful for grinding. Alright, we'll start with a win rate. Emphasis on start. Go here, and then run it. I only get 9 more ego moves, so I want to make them count. I'm gonna say I fucked up on that one, and that still counts as one. I might just... I might be kind to myself. No, actually I won't be kind to myself. That'd be stupid. The sweeper is kicking. Corrode now. Yeah, maybe I am pregnant with sweepers. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm drinking the sweeper juice. Okay, focus is actually on building SP as much as possible. So far, so good. A little more in our favor. We're still gambling. Slash resistance is high. No rupture. But it'll get reused, so I actually do want to win that. Okay. Okay. They just got some SP from that. Oh my god, what? Big Bro will deliver us from unlusciousness. On God, man. On God. Thank you. May the bell toll for him. Oh, I'm actually so happy to have the bell toll for him of all people. It's going a bit better now. Win reading is fine. Another raw input has hit the melting manor. Prepare accordingly. Yes. 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 Excellent. Oh, you love to feel it. You love to get juiced by it. You love the charge barrier.
Ricardo, please come. You must help deliver
Wait, you have to deliver my sweeper shot. It always comes back to pregnancy, doesn't it? SP is generally low minus this asshat, who is targeting against Greg and Dawn. If I can start dropping the SP here and make sure that this counter doesn't go through as easily, that should work out to our benefit. Wait, what? Another raw input? Oh god, why? Oh, some of these might be delayed. The sounds might come before the actual display, by the way, which can easily fuck people over. I guess I need... You know what, guys? If it's for the same encounter... Oh, but wait, no, I can't, because that's not corroding. Fuck me. Okay, this is the first actual corrosion. Oh, but your SP's too high. Never mind. It's screwy either way. So with this one... I don't want you to gain SP. I'll offset. It's fine. Go. Horse, and we're back to horse. Okay, she took it. Nice. Good. I mean, we didn't have to worry about Otis, and this one was already not down in a great spot. But if we can maintain a stagger, that's for the better. Ooh, what a shame for Greg. That cap at 16 is not doing him any favors. Dawn was able to come through, though. 1 stagger versus 2. 1 stagger versus 3. That is progress. Okay, next. I kind of want to wait to use Dawn Fluid Sac until more come in, because they'll start at 0 SP, and we can drop that easily. Okay. The Horse Sweeper is upon us. I look forward to it. Go. Don't stop watching the stream. Why does it devolve into the Pallid Whale? Is it like a fungus deal? I mean, yeah, pregnancy and the Pallid Whale are just some word you guys latch onto, tend to be what happens. Looks like we're starting to come back here. We're juggling staggers pretty well. Gregor's not doing too hot on this, but it can offset since it's a counter. Yeah, no, they really do. Cheqama, Ganetta, Pregnancy, Hospital was one of them at one point, and of course Horse. What if it might be? Oh shit, that was the 4th hit. Nearly one-shot him. Okay, Merceau's taking down 2 of them. Yeah, definitely taking down 2 of them. I'm sorry, 3 of them. Damn, Sank Association doing work here. Alright, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. At least we're finally getting some good combat. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, now is the time. Okay, I am going to be a little kind to myself. Mr. Salt in the early den still playing? He really is. In fact, I'm just gonna let this ride. He can evade his way through it. He might die to an Umbra Strike, but we can kind of power through as is. Ooh. Motherfucker got lucky on that first clash, but only served to empower Ryu. Ryu? Why the fuck did I say Ryu? Fucking Ryoshi. Pregnant? Bro, okay, we gotta settle something here. What are Freylings? Like, deadass, are Freylings children? The answer I'm afraid of, I guess I should ask. Are Freylings the product of being pregnant? Fragrant. Ah, I see. You forgot Hospital? I said Hospital. Don't worry, I caught that. Ooh, is he dead? Yes. Bruh, look. If either I say it or someone else does. And I like to get out in front of that shit. Because if I bring it up, then it's no longer funny. Praise be to Mother Frey. I hate that actually kind of makes sense because I'm drinking the sweepers, huh? Anyway.
Think of it like a naked nest situation.
A naked nest? Oh, are you calling me a naked nest? Are you calling me classic fungal disease abnormality naked nest? Dawn Fish? No, I don't think we need it. I do not think we need it whatsoever. I'd be surprised if one of these guys doesn't die soon. Yep, one of them's already down. We're so good. Pregnancy?
I assume we are the bastard homunculus born of fragrancy.
What does that mean? I also don't like the fact that you are born of something that sounds like fragrancy. That sounds like someone fucking snorted you. The Freylings are to Frey what the sweepers are to mother sweepers. I think, I guess the reverse of that, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Frey the naked nest with the Freylings? What is my responsibility to you? Do I need to put you through college? I didn't really consider being a parent, and that's gonna get... Are Ryoshu's eyes lopsided? Editor, can you go back and like...
on the results screen,
wait.
I am now imagining this fight versus She as entirely plausible. Why, Pom? You must abandon Shy.
Trust when we get to Urban Nightmare, we're gonna see more of the She. Editor, can you go back and like zoom in on Ryoshu's face back there? Just before the victory screen came up. Were those eyes like...
Is the humor of the chat?
Were those eyes like lopsided or something? Oh no, our chat is the best humor. Our chat is great. You must feed up Mother Frey. Monthly allowance minimum. Read the autism? Yeah, this is your college? You're right, this is your college. This is your college, yeah, this is you learning the facts of life. You're so right. I'm so glad that I can hatch all of you and throw you out into the world. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Mother Frey, I crave flesh.
Editor, can we kill chat?
You know what, Well Vader? If I were editing this video, I would kill the chat for you. You know what, Olet? You know what, editor, keep in mind who's about to get banned. Olet, can you time someone out for 24 hours? Just for the hell of it? Just to make Well Vader happy? Did I say editor, or did I say Olet? Anyway, just let me know when it happens. I mean, if someone's taking volunteers, that's fine. It's up to you. Yeah, we're taking sacrifices now. I like how this is just like the Refresh and Railway stream where someone is volunteering to be banned, but it's just timeout. Just timeout. I don't think you can time me out. Okay, Olet, you know there is someone in this chat who would be much funnier to time out than many others. I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm just gonna say that. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
Dawn is missing!
You know who else is missing? Sorry, wait. You know who else is missing? My mom! It's actually Well Vader. Well Vader is missing because Well Vader got banned. I'm so proud of you, Olet. You knew where to go with it. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Vader, go the fuck to sleep. Can't do anything to me now, Mom. I had gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well.
Eepy time.
Sorry, Well. It was just too perfect not to. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and his song, while it appeared that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh, they messed with each other. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta get a screenshot for y'all. Well Vader has responded over Discord. Reading the stream title deeply concerns me. Don't worry, we already drank some.
Bingo.
I'm just gonna keep this. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be showing this, actually. I'm glad I didn't show. I'll just open this in a new tab. Sure, that's fine.
Bingo.
A bingo. Wait, you got bingo? Hell yeah. Okay, here. Well Vader just says, I will remember this event, and shares this.
Does this count as sinners dying in a cutscene, lol?
You fuck. I picked up what you were putting down, and they got his ass, Mom. Knocked out, straight, just like the sinners. One sip already? Yep. Young Sinclair and his song. Oh, I already got this. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? I didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff! What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Just about turned the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so what's... Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my... Oh! Heathcliff rubbed it up to... Sorry, I got really distracted there. Heathcliff rubbed... I am so cooked, what the fuck is wrong with me? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence, just like I should be. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them.
He got perfectly impaled.
There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. You're right, he did. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Oh, whoa. Please hold on a moment. Yeah, right? You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Oh, that was a moan. Thanks, Soup Can Deluxe. Among them, I noticed Jaji Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat-wearing assassin stood... I see that you've tracked me down. So certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. It really is! I swear if your master is Ricardo. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So, you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bai Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. Could be. Shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. You got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack, so speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they're curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Ooh! Opalu, are you here? Opalu, are you here? Opalu? Opalu! Opalu VA! Paul Porn, Paulinius Pornography, Istvan Pornelius. Are you here? At this point, I want to go full circle and bring back Hopkins? Yes, same. I actually have been wanting that for a while. I want Hopkins to be the Philip of Limbus Company. Yeah, okay. I guess Apollo's not here. Oh well. Oh, I love smarmy fucks like this, though.
New character, new Hong Lu family member.
Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. Oh wait, I know exactly the voice to do. What the fuck did Ling from Full Metal Alchemist? That guy's got a wide range, but he has a profile I love. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh, seriously? You? I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I'm Yi Hua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Oh, are we gonna fight this sucker? That's gonna be nice. Cause I'm gonna call this one Hua bashing.
I said that as a joke.
There's no way this is the Shi Association, no. No fucking way. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is! Oh my god, 3 more. Wait, 4 more, I think. It doesn't matter. An unexpected foe. Ooh, clear within 15 turns is the clear condition. Okay. I wanna do this right. I wanna make it happen. We'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. We'll get you, then you, then you.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠.
Wait, if it's Ricardo. Wait, no. If it's Ricardo, Sloshmeal's got to be in there first. Every time I put Sloshmeal in the fight, I never lose against Ricardo. It's tradition at this point. To battle. Prepare for my arrival, worm. Oh. Let's see. Prominent? But of course. I claim control of a bunch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever.
Solo Ricardo Sloshmeal!
Oh god, I don't know if I could solo in time. I can only stream for another hour or so. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address some shit. I don't want to address you as my senior either. So is it? So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yuhua? It doesn't look like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor when the Oh god. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. I've actually never seen that word before. Damn. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu! Cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of hierarch candidates. Was not what was agreed upon. What the fu- Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life. Yet I can do no more.
10% speedrun world record by Shi Yihua.
Maybe. Heisho heeds no voices, but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. Oh, and we banned Welvader before we got the Shi to come in. Oh, that's so cruel. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright, alright. There's an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep.
I am excited for you, Welvader. Now please GIDPM and all is forgiven.
Thanks, I'm sure Welvader is still here. He might be, who knows. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? I swear, if he's just spite watching, that'd be really funny. You should go to bed, though. While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. That's why, like, I wanted to think this was considered a residential area, because this is just a city taboo. Even if that guy was lying about fighting in there before, it's a city-wide taboo. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away! Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Oh, I like this guy! I'm gonna have fun with him and his dumbass face. Look. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there.
Frey.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if it's legally considered residential. That is the bigger question. I ain't saying it's legally considered that, I'm saying we don't know that yet. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust? Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Otis? Wait, is someone saying, Yihua is a woman? Is Yihua a woman? That didn't seem like, they didn't seem like a woman. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Shuaji Chun, and Wei on our side.
Well, Vader!
Yeah, he's out there. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield, don't you? Oh, what's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? And he has left the building! Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yehua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself later? Earlier? Whatever. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yehua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hong Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh, Dante, they're having a good time. Dante, please, yeah. Ooh, Zilu, hello. There are 3 waves to this. There are 5 enemies. There were 5 different entities pointed out, I should mention. So let's get to it then, baby. Let's see. Seems they got the same kind of sanity setup as before. Inflict 2 rupture count on the target 6 times per turn. So again, this will still drop the death rite, but they can use this to add more rupture count, so each one on death rite haste will do 3 instead of just 1. Got it. Inflict more rupture count, deal 10% more damage. On skill use, unit speed faster, combat plus 1. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Got it. Skill-wise, clash power plus 1 with 5 rupture. Gain 3 leg musculature. Bro, you doing squats while fighting? That's impressive. We'll figure out what that does soon. Target is 5 plus rupture, coin power plus 1, inflict 2 rupture. Curse Writ, Butcher Blade, Blink Step. Alright, that is a big move. Prioritizing against targets with Death Rite Haste, the person returns for 2 speed difference. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 rupture, base power plus 1, so this can get up to 18, 22, 25. If target is defeated at 10 plus speed, reuse this skill on a random enemy once per turn. So it's got the mutilate effects. That's even better. So back what I missed? Yes. It's Sun Tzu? Maybe. And I don't really want to find out too much more. What inflicts Death Rite Haste? Etching Strike. And that's about it. Start with a win rate, see where it goes. So we're struggling on... so you're gonna come right at the gate, eh? Unopposed. Now that is a crying shame. This is going for Don. Alrighty. Well, a few ways to handle this. You're slower. What if I just let the attack go through? On use, coin power, whatever. Distance is unit target. Actually, it says speed difference between this unit and the target. Didn't say they had to be higher. So that's interesting to note. 3 rupture count, 5 rupture, and hit 10 rupture and 3 count. Probably 11 and 4 count. Or something along those lines. So someone's gonna have to try and evade it. Could try clashable counter. Oh, no, this is easy. Get the guy that's supposed to be getting hit, right? Now he's fatal to it, but he's built to die, that's fine. He's not the best tank, but he is good fodder. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, can we make that neutral something else? Oh, it's going for Sinclair, and it's favored? Well, don't mind if I do that. And then, get this going. There we go. Run it. Alright. Oh, beauty. Abject even. Nice, good start. That's fine, she can take it. It's slash. Okay. Bing up, wing up. Now we're getting to actual fights, and I'll probably have to drink some juice to get through it. I swear, I've been excited to drink juice throughout this whole thing, but haven't had a reason to yet. It's so sad. Ooh. This is fine. And now we'll start directing more attacks towards him. We have directed exactly 1 attack towards him. Yeah, he's got his shit together. Alright. Your typical speed, by the way. 3 to 5? Okay, so that becomes an 8 to 10, huh? Alright. Next. Curse Writ. Oh, that's your last skill, yeah? Yep. Target has death rate haste, inflict more rupture count with the skill, inflict like 4 count. Alright, cool. Let's start with the win rate and get a diagnostic. Since you got your skill 3 on deck, I'd like you to use it there. You're not using your own, basically, skill 3 move, so that's not a huge concern. You, on the other hand, favored will get your SP down, so we can focus on that. I'm okay with you winning a clash. Neutral. I do want you to get some SP. And I think that's the best we can, unless... Thank you, Project Moon. Yeah, you know what? This is how I want to do it. Let's try to see if she can get some SP on deck. Run it. You forgot Yisung had that ID? I like it. I really like that ID. Makes me very happy. Yeah, he's not good with slash, is he? That's a shame. You, however, are also not good with slash. Very interesting that. Nice! Good start. And he juggles the stagger well. Don, on the other hand, not so lucky. I gotta be wary of this guy's SP too, now that I think about it. Okay. Back to balance, back to balance. Wood chipper food ID. Yeah, exactly. I forgot all 3 of these guys get aggro though, which is funny. Prioritize those with death right haste. And not much to do about it because Ryoshu's not being targeted, so that's not gonna be great. Does it get more powerful with it? No. But you're not at 10 speed either, so that's nice. +1 for every 5 rupture on target. No. A coin, base power +1 for every 2 rupture count on target. Also no. So no additional power, it's just like... Passive... New speed is faster than the target by 2 or more, coin power +1. So coin power is going up, but I think that was already accounted for, because the base skill is just 4. Okay, cool. The speed keeps getting higher, so we're going to want to stagger this guy soon at 1877. If we can do 110 damage to him, mostly with slash, then that'll do the job. Struggling, but not impossible. How about this? Don's the only one that can take it. I think we shield it. Target 6 plus rupture +3. No. Defend it. It's gonna suck. But I don't want him getting SP. I actually want to lower it so the following rounds are easier. He'll be able to inflict more damage over time, that's true, but I think it's worth taking the damage here. Any hoodle. What do I want you to do? Lose the clash? Nah, not this time. Rocha can give it a shot. Ishmael, I mean, she'll lose to build some stuff up. I just don't like giving him SP. So we'll guard, because we benefit from the guard anyway. And then this, it's neutral. She benefits by clashing, so what should I do? Just this, right? It's Kim but Rupture? Yeah. It's Kimcher. Alright. Build the count. I don't think we're gonna be building a great amount of count. Ooh, hold up! Hold up. If we keep the coins shit down, not so bad. Yeah, we might have been able to win the clashes with that, but I'll take a sure thing at the mo. Ooh, he pulled it out. That's my boy. Excellent. I got so lucky. I mean, I got the two of those were basically the same. 22 and 23 are the same, right? Let's start with win rate. I just think I built a team and had everything together. I'm not saying skill was heavily involved, but I am saying I think luck was not the main factor here. Let's see. W Skincare, yeah. They're on timers? They are, this is true, but they still got a good amount of time left. Yeah, they're just starting to get the benefits of their timers. Ooh, we gotta play by his terms. Alright, fine. I'll play. Yeezy? Favored. I'll guard on these so we can make sure his SP keeps going down. Because we're very close to a stagger. Actually, the fastest units will go first, which is gonna be Ishmael. I guess that's, technically an offset. Again, I want to get his SP down more. Dominating on this. This one's going for Ryoshi, which we should be in good. Yeah. Yep, okay. I guess if that's what's gonna happen. She doesn't run yet, right? She might if the passive actually does it, so. I'll offset. I know it's not gonna do too much. We'll see where it goes. I think this isn't gonna work how I hope it does, but that is fine. Yep. But it still works! Not punished whatsoever. Let's fucking go. I actually should have just let Sloshmill go off. You can't offset a counter. I know, but I thought I might be able to redirect it. But no. Always gotta learn it every damn time. It's fine. It was an acceptable loss. 11-4. Ooh, Eddie's got the death right. Let's go. Just throw that damage on. Actually, let's get some resonance going. Some less resonance at that. That is a good chunk of coins in his face. So tasty. He's only in low morale too. Not quite to panicking. Oh, is he gonna get second stagger? Maybe. Actually, kind of want them to edge it. Oh, there's no way with. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait. Oh. Okay, cut. He's coming. Oh. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Oh wait, I think my VTuber model actually needs to be reset. I think I need to recalibrate. Hold on. I definitely want to recalibrate before this. Hold up. Okay. No. Oh, God. Let me pull up YouTube Studio. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Settings. Camera. Calibrate. Okay, that should be better. Okay, cool. That's better. Thank you for subscribing. I can't read your name. I'm sorry, but thank you. Oh, God, that's not better. Get rid of that. Oh my God, I wish I called it. I wish I could say I called it. What is with this face? I don't like that. I'm a little too high. Oh God, no, calibrate again. This is worse. I look so smug ass right now. Go back. Open the settings. Open my face's settings. Oh my God, don't do this now. That's so lame of you. Thank you. Right when the middle is at our doorstep even. Okay, let me just check this. Okay, do this. Yeah, no, this is way too high. What the hell? Shouldn't be bending back like that. What? What? No. This is what it can't even notice I'm smiling. I mean, it always thinks I'm smiling. What the fuck? The absolute hell! What are you doing? Okay, wait. Oh, this got fucked up so poorly. I'm so sorry. We're so close, though. All right, I'm gonna do one last thing just to make it work. It's not a huge deal, but I want to make it work. I want to go into this right. I want to go into this so right. Okay, calibrate. Cool. Oh my God, the Ricardo glasses. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, can you just like? Why are you like this? I think I might just leave it. I might just leave it like this. If it'll be fine. It's something to work out. I guess I just look like this now. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Let me just go back to normal. Okay. Face is here. We're back. Oh my God. I wish, you know what? I wish I had called it. I wish I was a believer. I wish I was a believer. Why'd I let the naysayers tell me otherwise? It was a weird time for this to happen. Of fucking course. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ricardo's so peak we broke. Yeah. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11, Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I'll make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. Oh my God, he's here. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Silu, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man? What's the middle doing here? She said it! She said it! Open up the bingo sheet! Open up the bingo sheet! It's time! Oh my God, the middle never forgets! Oh my God! Let's see. Wait, actually I'm DMing Ezgu. Please only read this after you've finished the intervalo. With all... Sorry, man, but I can't let you talk me into being a doubter. Again after this. Cool. Alright. DM sent. Let's get up that bingo. Oh, he was there the whole time following. Oh my God. Is Ricardo what I hoped Hopkins would be? If so, that is great. The middle is mentioned at all. But also, if I scroll down, Ricardo returns is an immediate landmine. So that means I gotta drink it when the fight starts. I'm just gonna drink it when the fight starts. It's fine. Get the image up. Where's the goddamn image? Wait, where'd I put the bingo image? It's here. God damn it, I keep breaking shit. No, that's wildcard. I'll fix the bingo sheet later. It's fine. Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. If I remember correctly, Ricardo's level at the time was about 66. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. Oh shit, great brothers are involved? So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint? Ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Oh, my man's done fucked up. Wow. Just... wow. Bloody hell, mate, that's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder of how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy! You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves don't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess? I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Ishmael, let's go! Levels? Only 40? Oh, baby! Fuck these rights! Oh! You've heard of clock bashing before! Let's get ready for a book burning. Yo! These guys ain't shit! You kidding me? As Dante would say, destroy them all. Oh, where are my men? Sorry, man. I can't kill Ricardo without enjoying a fresh glass of sweeper juice. Hold up, I'm gonna go win rate and put some sherry in this shit. It's time to celebrate. I am wrong and I'm so fucking happy.
아직 죽지 마라.
When we fight this guy, at some point I'm gonna ask for a bell toll. I'm just gonna hope someone... Oh, good job, Ishmael. I'm just gonna hope someone is kind enough to oblige. That's all I'm saying. Wave 2 is here. I'm not gonna stall this one out. The only way I'm gonna be disappointed isn't if we lose. Well, I guess if we lose, technically, yes. Isn't if we don't do the EX, although that I want to do. Ooh, they're kind of struggling, but it's only if Sloshmail dies. I do not want Sloshmail dead in the water because she has a bone to pick here. I would get Simmer by Ricardo. There's no way it happens. It would be so funny. It would be funny. Right now it's gonna explode. Yeah, the wave is at 2-3. Yes. Anyway, here goes the second cup of sweeper juice. I downed that and felt something like brush against my arm from my back and got really scared because I thought someone came up behind me. It was just my hair. God damn it. Okay, backup students ready? Of course. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heishu up the east were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves! Alrighty, here we go! What? They have names? Little brother Werner? Hello, Werner, who are you? Yo, this guy looks so cool! What the fuck? Dude! It's like one punishment mark against the attacker. When an attacker will take 3% more damage for stack max 30. Uneven gun, little more shit, yes! New ID potential, yes! Who are you, Werner? Oh my god, Opalu. Another Opalu man. Nice punishment mark, gain punishment mark divided for clash power, max 2. 8+, gain 3 base power. Ooh! Every time an ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up, max 5. Same shit. Gain a plus coin boost next turn. Game is staggered while using counter skills in this unit's skill slot. Ooh, okay. Make sure. Okay, when they lose a clash, they lose sanity. Aim for the solar plexus. Gut crush. Click 1 additional offense level down with this skill. Click 1 offense level down next turn. Target is punishment mark gain. Plus coin boost next turn. Offense level down next turn. Target is punishment mark gain. 1 plus coin boost next turn. When do the sweepers get here? Bro. Okay, so this guy's just gonna keep building himself up. This is like more the same, okay. Wait, what? Oh, his health is down, of course. Okay, Vengeance. Gain 1 attack power up and 3 times level down. Wait, are we doing the second half of the fight? Bro! Just coming, it's too late. Werner does look great. Chatty's cooked. Wait, let me check. This is so doable. He's so manageable now. Increase after winning a clash. Does not lose upon losing a clash. Keep that in mind. Punching, kicking. Level 60? Oh, that's manageable as fuck. Blunt damage, payback, watch your back. Oh, but he's gonna bring out the hair coupons move again, ain't he? Oh, I gotta be ready. And then this guy's just a guy, right? Right, okay. Offense level up. Let's just start with this and see where it goes. This is hopeless. Oh, this is fine. No. I'm letting you guard that shit. She's gonna get a healthy shield going. A healthy shield chain going at that. Next. What's your resistances, Easy? Ineffective with blunt? We're gonna have to find a way to, like, work out coin values. Yeah, Easy's actually not putting us in a great spot here. So we'll go right in the solar plexus here. Oh my god, this is already great. Don't press win rate, you'll regret it. I'm not gonna just win rate and go. It's just a starting point, don't worry. Roja's gonna have to deal with some shit soon. In fact, wait. Sanity. Yep, decrease after losing a clash based on the count. You guys get 1 more turn, but you gotta go soon. Neutral. I think I gotta pull out the stops to this, right? Bind him. Watch your back. I shall nibble thee. No, you know what? How are you doing on this? Ah, Dawn. I don't want to stall here either, but we gotta cycle these guys out. I guess. Oh, we don't know his resis? Whatever. Dominating on this. shielding on this. Red Eye's on this. I do want his SP to go down, I suppose. But more than that, I want to get you out. One-sided guard? Shit. This is going to go to Dawn, too? What's that one going to? How about this? And this goes to Yi Song? Okay, we can do something with that. Counter, you won't get the SP that way, and then you can take care. It's a one-sided guard. God damn it. Oh, fine. It's not gonna work how I hope it does. That's a shame. We'll go back to the original plan. Wait, shit, what? Oh, right. It was always gonna be one-sided. God damn it, I can't read. Fuck. All right. New plans. We get you back here. We get fine Sinclair. Neutral here. Dominating on this. Can we get a dominating on this instead? Favored is fine. This goes against Yi Song. Can't block it with Ish. We can dominate with this. I'll make sure to take my shots. And this is the only thing that we haven't accounted for. That's actually fine, I think. So he can get his hits in. Because if it hits Yi Song, it's going to cause a stagger anyway. That's actually kind of fine. I'm okay with this. And then Ishmael. She can't really do much right now. The only thing going for her is this, so I'll offset. I know it won't offset, but it'll make some use of it. Or actually, no, do some damage. I want to do some damage. Your stagger threshold's midway through. Okay, cool. Run it, and then I'll start preparing the Clamato juice. Alright, I've used 3 and... Oh my god, wait, no! God damn it! I wasn't supposed to do that! I was supposed to overclock! I was supposed to fucking overclock! God damn it! Bro, the TTS got screwed! It didn't get through! Shit! What do? I gotta do something as a punishment for that. God, you guys even tried! Part of me kinda wants to lose now. Oh, shit! Drink more? I mean, fuck! Let's see. Let's see, drink it all. Don't restart, just drink. Double sip? Alright, double sip. That's fine. We can double sip. We'll say it counts as double. So now that's like 5 uses. Oh, they're staggered. That's acceptable. No more tests. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Let me just get the drink going. This one is a double. I guess I need to make it a quad at this point because there were 2 ego used, right? A reasonable compromise. Yeah. I just dumped a ton of chili powder in there. This is like half a scotch glass worth of Clamato juice. I cannot state this is enough. This is a ridiculous amount of Clamato juice. Fuck it, I'm pouring a little bit of sherry in it. Yeah, it's a quad. This is gonna taste horrible. My youth better come back to me so fast. Alright. Chugging. Yeah, that was appropriate, actually. That was 5 swallows. That was 5 gulps worth. Oh, dear fuck. Alright. We gotta get some damage on this guy. Carlos got unbreakable coins? Where'd you see that? I didn't see that yet. I didn't hear no bell either. 2196. So we got 3 moves to make. It's gonna go to Slosh, Roja, and Ishmael. He's got 1 punishment mark. If main target has put 3 punishment mark and roll coins, this skilled unbreakable coins. I'm okay with you dying. I'm okay with you countering and then running. Your blunt resistance is not good, actually. That is pretty bad. Maybe that's not the best call then. It's either that or use ego. With Werner, I think as long as I can get a good move going. Hopeless, it says. Struggling hopeless, it says. Whoa. I need something that can redirect it. One-sided guard is in big no. Flashful counter is a big yes. Where's it going? To Dawn? To Yisong? Yisong is not gonna die likely. Yisong will likely die from that, so we do want to do this. And then I can guard that. We'll guard that. This is the guard turn. Big guard turn. The only one that dies is Yisong. Rojo runs away. Sinclair is having a bad day. And that's it. Did the TTS die? It hasn't procced in ages? Oh, hold on. Let me check it. It might actually. Hold on. 11 laps. Let me open up 11. No, don't bookmark it. Okay, go to app. Let's see. I think this is what I want this to be, though. I don't think we're gonna do much better, so it's okay. Gain 3 blunt damage up next turn. That's fine. Run it. What do I have left? No, I should have a ton of credits left. I think it's just not proccing. Yep. Yes! Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, next. Oh, Yisong is dead. Perfect. Roja's out. We got 2 subs. And then complete and total extermination. I'm just hoping he can be staggered. He's at 5 speed. Oof. Unbreakable? Unbreakable. Okay. This play for less than 2 weeks to stream scary as fuck. It's a great time, isn't it? Real age for boy was a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas. Yeah. Okay, so last time I did this when I did this first try, we never got him to this point. Just throwing that out right now. I might legit just use fluid sac because it clashes well. Okay. Drink water off with sodium. I've been drinking water. Don't worry. Let me. So no, it should still be working. Oh wait, StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team's already aware as we're going to obtain more quota. Oh, StreamerBot actually is the one that has an issue. Yeah. Let me reload it. I'll reload StreamerBot real quick. Yeah, no wonder it hasn't played anything. So YouTube has its own quota that it doesn't like the APIs going mad on. So if I have the TTS rate up too high, it eventually reaches it, which is not great. So that's why I generally keep it down. Tools. So that's why, you know, I change it throughout. Stream. StreamerBot. Load it up again. I'm gonna have to connect a few things. Okay, let's see. I definitely want you to get out while you can. This is going for all 6? Yep. Dawn's gonna die. Undoubtedly so. I think it's time we just go mad with ego, yeah? I wish I could use... yeah. Let's check your weaknesses. Fatal to Blunt is a good start. Servers, WebSocket server, stop server, integrations. Let's get, where is it? SpeakerBot. It should be connected. So we might be out of TTS tonight. We'll see if it comes back, but the API just threw us out. Oh! Thank you very much for the sub, Cheqama. Anyway, game time. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. If the main target is 5 plus our final versus 5, remove punishment mark. So, I can clash with the skill with anyone. Paralyzed. Meso? Oh, wait. Unopposed? I guess this is something that can force a clash, but okay. Merceau's the one that has the clash. I could do Capote, which would be one of my 5. Is that neutral, it says? Punishment mark on times 10 blunt damage bonus. Or, if I think I can do enough damage beforehand with these two, which I don't, frankly, the best I can do is prepare, right? So, Vengeance? With this attack, I think we can mitigate it to some degree. It's not going to be perfect. But I definitely want to throw out a fluid sac here. Even if it's just on a dominating on this, to deal some damage where we can for chip. And then this, it's a one-sided... Where's this targeting? You, and it's 5. We can at least make that somewhat work. Offense level up, blunt power up. Right, and he has a higher offense level. Oh, geez. Ego might actually be the answer. Dominating on that. But I guess I can't, Yep, it's unopposed. Cool. That's 3 more. Can't fluid sack, you must heroic Faust fluid sack. You're so right. Why is this the one thing I always forget? Why is that the one thing I always forget to do? To corrode 75% chance. Oh, but it's still gonna be right. Why is that the one thing I keep forgetting to do consistently when it's supposed to be like the fucking season of corrosion? Okay. We've got to rethink this. Sinclair might be the better call here. 30 minus 12? Where'd it go? We'll go here. We need something that's stronger on corrosion. 21 plus 8. With this? Your centers can clash it regardless of speed. Here's the funny thing about that. That's not how that works. It says unopposed. So I'm assuming it means he can clash with us. Right? That's what I'm assuming that means. Right? You can still blitz him until the slowest sinner goes? Oh, it's a visual bug? Oh, so I'm just going off of false information then is what you're saying. Okay, well if that's the case, that changes very much. Changes a lot, in fact. Then yeah, we can focus on doing damage. It would take about 300. Which is not great considering our attack types. What do we have here? Again, highest resin 5 tremor count, max, that doesn't matter. 18 minus 5 with 3 coins and high SP. Not great. Okay, we gotta keep going. It's going unopposed on multifold retribution, but it will hit Ricardo. It hit all 3 of them, I believe. Like... Okay, I need to see where this is directed towards. Oh, no, it'll hit Sinclair. Which might be fine to kill him, but... I don't love that. Let's see. Just finished named ball, now I have 2K boxes. Congratulations! We can't use Chains of Others, because that can't corrode. I could use Impending Day, though. Only issue is that it's gonna go over there. Which I guess is fine, but... I would rather... I don't think we're gonna win the damage rolls on this is the deal. Even with ×2. So, what's the next plan? If it's gonna clash no matter what, we need a 45 to win it. 37 minus 15. 22 versus 23. Oh, but it's not clashing there, duh. It's just not gonna do that. But it is blunt. Okay, we can overclock this. Where's it gonna go? There? For Lust, sure. Gamble it? Maybe. Maybe. Trust Blitz Ricardo until he hits Stagger? I don't think we have much of another choice, frankly. This guy is slower and he's attacking Ishmael, so that's not even a huge deal. Is this even gonna be enough damage? Oh wait, 28 to nothing. Higher stable design with +2 coin drop next turn. Not gonna happen. She's staggered, she's just gonna take the hit. I'll try it. Fuck it, I'll try it. That is 3 ego, which means I gotta load up. That means I'm at 8. No heads there either. Yep, we accept that. Oh, so you guys were lying to me. Or no, it's the slowest sinner, isn't it? I was sure I had 1 additional fast sinner though. Hold on. So, where did we go wrong? This is my question now. You didn't even clash with it. Yes. Oh, the slowest sinner. It will clash with the slowest sinner if that's the... I see. No, that actually wasn't me, Goo. That was me not reading. That actually was me not reading. Fuck. Does it count if they didn't get used? Did any ego even get used? I'm not counting that if they didn't get used. I know the overclock targets randomly. What I forgot was that I still needed to clash. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back from that. one way or another. Let's see. Alright. Game friends can't read? Yeah, information overload, but whatever have ya. So, next, who's all dead? Ryoshu died. Sinclair, I assume, died. Dawn died. That's at least 3 that are gone. This might just be the B team. Which, if that's the case, whoop. Okay, so, with
the guy on the top right struggling with Ricardo Milos?
I might be. Let's find out. Is my era over? That's the question. Struggling. That's neutral at the very least. His SP's not gonna go down, so do we actually ignore it? Well, I think you're weak to blunt, yeah? Yeah, you're weak to blunt, dude. How are you with blunt? Yeah, you're also weak to it. We might be cooked, actually. Let's find out. Let's see. Bone Crusher. Yeah, stalling is not going to work the same here at all. Let's find out. This attack is going to go through. 2 attacks are going to go through. Do we accept them? 1 on Slosh. That's 2 coins on Slosh, which is not... It's a 2.5. With this, it's a blunt skill. I can do this. Kill allies, turn into panic allies, recover them panic, apply 1 blunt power up. I really do need to do some damage. Wait, I need to do some damage! Oh, but he needs to get his SP up for that to happen. What do I have that can up SP? Oh, and it's also overclock only, so it doesn't matter. What if I do overclock? Do what damage the further SP it is from 0? Wait, let me read this. Hold on. Let me read this. Corrosion. Target does 0 SP, do more damage for the further SP value is from 0. Starts that SP to plus 1 damage for 2 sinking on the target. Do 5 SP, inflict 5, living butterfly. That's not a ton of coins, is it? Not great. Frey the counter's base power. Base power isn't a verb. Stewart first BFN and read, roll and save against first playthrough. First attempt, yeah. Target 50 plus percent minus HP. Inflict gloom damage equal to all butterfly values on the target. It'd be nice if I included the song on that, but I don't think that's gonna work. What about this? What's my... I can't quite use it. But how effective would it be on corrosion? Gain highest of resin minus 2 attack weight, max 2, sure. Default 4. Flick 1 fragility and power down, flick damage down, flick 2 bind. Not huge really, unfortunately. No. Not gonna be worth it. Let's see. So the big question is how we get to that stagger threshold and then kill these bozos. Because I would assume with his passives. I don't actually think I read his passives. Gain, plus coin boost next turn, max 2.
This is heavily tired and beaten up Ricardo we're up against.
Yep.
We're 130% stronger and still getting our ass kicked.
It's true. It's very true. Dude, this unit loses 2 flash gain 6 defense level down next turn. At this rate, mitigating damage is the biggest priority. So with that in mind, this 4-7 is allowed to go through. No. This 5-6 is allowed to go through. This 4-7 is not. These 2 we gotta attack. So, let's go in for Heathcliff. Heathcliff will neutral it. Ricardo will then need someone else to be targeted. Hong Lu, I need to go for Bone Crusher on here. It's struggling. Out of resources to easily manage. And you're okay with Blunt? So instead... can I redirect and attack here? Struggling, neutral. It's a flip of the heads. Hopeless? You're weak to Blunt because you're Warp Train, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not weak to Blunt. Not inherently. Then, what can I do? If this goes through on Mur, he's likely not going to survive for much longer. So instead, I can't easily juggle Stagger. What are your weaknesses? Strong against Slash, that's unfortunate, because that's mainly what she does. Deal 18 SP. I don't want to use Eco just yet. I'm assuming you're the same? Yep. Yeah, you're nothing too special. Big number. 60 attack level, yep. We can neutral on that decently. It's got 9 up, just for the turn. Do I want someone else to replace him is the question. I'm not sure who would. I might sacrifice Merceau at this rate. That is true. I think if we get rid of this, it'll work. Oh my god! Thank you, Vanilla Enjoyer! That's very cool of you, but what the fuck? I think we sacrifice Merceau. There it is! There it is! Yep, glad you took cover. We go for the raw damage. It's not a lot of damage. Ooh! Okay, it's something. God! 1, 2, 3. It's something. Come on. He actually won! My man's actually brought it back. Only issue. He's alive. Progress? We might be able to kill him next turn.
What if you wanted to fight the middle, but Clash Indicator said hopeless?
Pretty much. Kicking. Promised Suffering. This looks new. Hold up. Promised Suffering. Let's go. He even has one more skill after that. Press user turns, punishment mark used 3 convertible coins to unbreakable coins. This one fragile this turn, next turn. One punishment mark on target. Cool.
Complete and total extermination!
We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that. Gut Crush, aim for the solar plexus. I think we just eat it and focus on mitigating damage and getting these guys as close to killer stagger as possible. This guy, I think, has to die. Wait, why are you still... Oh, you still have this. Cool. Maybe we do want to hold on to that then. Oh, wait! Where does it go? Oh, you are dead.
For a moment.
Wait, do I save it? Do I save this or just let it rip? I think I let it rip and kill him. That's just a guaranteed kill. Sees a chance? Yes. That was from Alan's crew, if I remember. Okay, well, we've guaranteed he's gonna die, but I believe that means that, he gets a plus coin boost next turn. No more invincible Ishmael cheese? Don't worry, we never used that cheese to win before. I could corrode. I could corrode with this. And she is paralyzed. She'll attack Hong Lu, who's weak to Pierce. But she'll also attack everyone else for a good chunk of damage. Is she clashing? No. Enough games. Is it worth it though? How do you even remember that? Because I streamed it, people made a big deal of me using Slosh Mill for some reason, and then I've turned it into a YouTube video. Hopeless, 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 unopposed, hopeless. Wait, why are you hopeless? Is it because you're paralyzed? Or are you just not having a good time? Oh, it's forensics, got it. That actually explains a bit. What the fuck do you do here? I think you actually just go for this guy to make him stagger. And then we can focus entirely on him next turn. But I do have to work on clashing. It says hopeless. That's probably because of the power-up, yeah. 69 versus 53, whoop. Your blunt defenses are what again? Not you. Ishmael? Okay. Blunt defenses are normal. This is targeting you. Hopeless, it says. Thank you, Augustina. Are you fighting regards to other stage or is this MD? No, no, I think you figured out what's going on. Sorry you had to get spoiled that way. No, I think the only answer is to rush. The only answer is to rush him. We gotta go for as much damage as possible. Yep. Heathcliff is gonna get hit by the attack, which is unfortunate. It's gonna go for you, it's gonna go for you, it's gonna go for you. Hong Lu's gonna have a bad time. I think we just run it. Run as many blunt attacks as possible. Before I do this, is there a blunt I can run other than this? Where's it targeting? This is no. You'll hit Gregor, which honestly isn't the worst thing in the world. With Paralyze and several coins, that's actually not bad. Let me check your passes. Or your ego's passes. Oh, this is a tier 1? Fuck me, dude. But it's also 3 blunts. I think we run that.
Not my Pregor.
Yeah, he's not my Pregor. It just ain't happening. Wait, what? Oh, it's clashing with this one, which means... okay, you know what? On second thought, I think we do run it. We need to kill this guy before he can make an attack go off. And then everything else goes for Ricardo. I think that's the answer. So, I still need to drink these two, right? So let's keep going. Keep pouring the Clamato juice. And remember, we're at 7 now, because those earlier 2 didn't count. Or those earlier 3, rather, because it didn't go off.
We have found 1 out of the 2 Werner brothers.
True. So at 7. I'm at 7 ego. Alright, rest in peace, Heathcliff. You've made a fatal mistake once again for about a little damage. I'm gonna drink the sweeper juice now. Also, rest in peace, Gregor. Sorry to do it to you, man. Okay, I think that did the job. Okay. That definitely did what it needed to. Yes. That's okay. That just sucks. So she's not dead, but I think we need to kill him now. Oh, he's at 7 speed and Rocha's back. So this is bad, right? It can clash with any move. But he's at 7 speed, which is the issue. Can Rocha stagger him is the question. No, absolutely not. Check the far right skill. Assemble. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think what we need to do is have clashes go first then. I mean, outside of Rocha, of course. God, we gotta kill this man, I guess.
Frey, I'm sorry, but I think this might be a wash.
It might be, but I'm not going to give up. I'm gonna see this loss to the end. Ooh, okay, it still can be clashed. Unopposed, it says, but he's got 45. It's not gonna go much better than that. It's 2 attacks, but there's no way in hell it's gonna be enough. It's slash. So let's go with Corrosive Splash. Fente. I could use Durante. I could use Durante.
Would Blockhead's abilities be a good idea for this?
Actually, Pigricia would. Pigricia would be a legit good thing to use here. I've only got 1 use of it. But, will it be enough is the question. And there's only one way to find out at this point. We're not going to win these clashes. Damage is the only answer. He's at 45 SP. This is higher than what Sloshmail can get over, and she's not going to get heads. Run it. Let's see. First time I've had to use a Dante skill in a story fight, by the way. Ooh, nope, that's a stagger. Not enough. No way that shit's enough. She did get the heads, though, which is impressive. Tremor Burst? Respect it. But I think that's an L. Heathcliff. Oh, I thought Heathcliff was alive. Nope, that's an L. We actually took an L. Alright. Alright. Now we have to win. What the fuck? Why are there 700 of you here? Okay, now we actually have to win, though. How many nodes are left after this? Okay, we go. No, we have to fucking go here. I need someone with blunt moves. Bro, why are there 718 people here? What the fuck? Okay, no, we're changing up the strats on this. Slash is good, but it's the Fu strategy. We will start off with a couple of slashers. No doubt, no doubt. But we're gonna change up the IDs. It's still gonna overall be a Rupture team. But instead, I want Priest of La Mancha land on deck. We're not removing Slosh Meal by any means. I want... Who's good blunter? We'll get Potential Man. I was tempted to say Wild Hunt. Potential Man could be fun for sinking games. These guys can stay. Miso was not the main issue, but I do want to get Diechi for Blunt's sake. And I'm okay with Yi Song. Actually, I want to get Blunt Song. I think those are the main changes I want to make. Let's go, let's go. Popped to my recommended, so that's fair. You know what? We take those. Why not? I want to get a good mix of slashing and blunt, as well as sinking and rupture. We're gonna get a ranking strat on this. This guy's just here. Actually, yeah, this guy can be here later. Don Quixote, I expect you to die later. And then of course we gotta get Slosh Meal in there. And then as for the backups, what I want to have are... Faust isn't gonna be great for recovery. I want her to die. For Blunt, yes, incredible. Okay, we'll start building up her SP there, and then get more blunts on deck as time goes on. And these guys, I mainly want there for passive support, but they're extra bodies to work with. What about Supplement Gregor Nuke? I mean, yeah, but we're going for corrosions only. That's the main thing. Okay, so just so y'all know, I have had 8 servings of Sweeper Juice so far. Run a burn team? No. I'm still keeping to mostly Rupture. I want to focus on, like, at least the majority, if there is a strategy here, is Rupture. So we're gonna stick with that. Build up the SP so we can get this guy halfway down. This is struggling. No, you just got unlucky with your skills. Nothing else to it. You got unlucky with your skills. You're fine. Win rate is fine for this first part. Except remove this. This goes over to Slosh Man. This we want to defend over here. And then this isn't accounted for. Orocho, you can take this. Neutral, favored, neutral. Are you being targeted by anyone? Remove the neutrals for a second. Yes, actually, that works. And then this is the only thing to account for. Struggling, neutral. Cool. Everyone's at least... We've reduced the number of neutrals, we've guarded against something we're strong against, and we're preventing SP from being built. Good. Struggling with the enemies at the hotel. Next is easy, just too long. Gotcha. You will have fun with it regardless. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell the editor to cut some stuff out. Huh. Whoop. Alright. Keep it going. Oh, wait, wait, guys. For those that have been here for a bit, if there are a bunch of new people here, you know what to do, right? Show them the raw input. Deception's on deck, SP's down, coin flips are good for us. What's this looking like? Speed of 9, so we gotta be very direct with it. I think this is a good time for an S3, unless... I'll accept a skill 2, just to save it for now. This... Still struggling. It's still slash, it's fine. You... Neutral. Favored, yep. Dawn, I want to build up your SP, Dawn. Favored, and then this will clash. Single. Says unopposed, I don't believe it. What is that Morse code? Also, it's back, great. Incredible. The VM logo sound sampling is kind of funny, it really is. Okay. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna get you in panic mode soon. Ooh. Yeah, I guess Ricardo coming up. When we first fought Ricardo, I felt like excited. Like on the first try in Kanto 5. Oh, you actually won that. Good on you. Wait, why did you go first? Maybe I had to target again. Oh well. I was cool about it. It was like, oh yeah, I know how to stall. I can make that work. But when the man is just here already, I didn't consider it. I was a little cocky because I wanted to build up resources. Oh, and I didn't think I had to build resources. I'm fighting Sleep and Sleep got hand. Oh, Led, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I ain't blaming you. Of the fight for my shirt, that's very sweet of you, Ravens. We start with this, and then we juggle. So speed higher than anyone except you. We want to prioritize getting you off the field. Favored is good. Who else? Still favored. Okay. Slosh Mail actually might make that work. Sinclair. Your favorite on that? Sure. Whatever. Lament for the Living. And then we can get you on this. I would rather you get SP Eroja. Go, 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 go. Alright. Excellent. I am also going to say those uses of ego come back now. Because I don't think it's actually healthy for me to drink more of that stuff. So we're now back at like 3 uses, I think. Which means I have 7 left. Right, handshake on that. We'll find him again soon, yes. We find him after 2 phases. But first we gotta stagger this bozo, yeah? Ooh, almost. Panic Deception. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay. This is not okay. Go here. This is okay. 17. Churning, go up here. Yes. That is okay. Go. Yep. Build that SP. And then I believe they're just staggered now. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Is Play-Doh worth picking up at the store tomorrow? Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I see why people use this as a mixer. Okay, next. Be very careful, I need to pick specific skills for this. Okay. This is fine. Okay. So I think we should get you down to about half pretty well. That feels nearly guaranteed, or at least your first stagger threshold. If we gotta make you go around again, that's fine. I can work with that. I don't think we'll have to worry about that though, probably? Yep, okay. Slosh will bring it home. Go. Why does the model have delay with the voice? It shouldn't. I did have to recalibrate it a little earlier, so there might be a bit of an issue. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The stream's gone on for a good amount of time. So now we're gonna swap these guys out. And then I'll use it to build SP. I'll use this to build SP. And then, no, I want to build SP here, actually. You don't need it as much. And then balance these. As for you, go over here. Go! You're the same I meant to use it for the Hey Show notes? Really? I've seen people talking about that. Okay, just... Okay, not enough to stagger. Good. Well, now it's gonna stagger. Good, build up that SP. We'll need it. It's fine, you don't need to get heads. Counter, good. Nice, very nice. R&R on deck. Now we start building these guys up. Let's see. Suffocating Guilt. Damo. Favorite is fine here. Then I would like you to keep building stuff up. And then... Go! I just want to get higher SP to prepare. There's rest, huh? Okay, this is fine. He's gonna be the only one that's generating blood phase, but that's alright. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Nocturne. Why's there a winky face? Oh, that's from chat. Duh. Okay. SP-wise, it's going a bit better. I want Ishmael to get a little more. Still favored on all fronts, that is fine. The attack level difference is the main difference. Okay. Yeah, these guys are still as weak as ever. It's just Ricardo that's changed. Let's see. Why did I restart? I didn't restart. I lost. Big difference. Let's see. Build this up. can you build up? You're dominating, that's good. I will wait for you to come back online. Nope. Yeah, normally I'd be fine throwing my head against a wall, but I actually do have somewhere I need to be tomorrow and tonight. So, I gotta be a little optimal about this sucker. I think it's fine. Nice. Building, building. Also building burn, which is good. A-okay. A-okay. Kind of want them to get through Gregor's stagger threshold now. Which I think we can make happen here. My man's is still favored? No shit? That's wild. Targeted by 3 of these, so I guess it doesn't matter which, as long as they don't die or get staggered. I guess this one's our best bet. Go for it. This goes for Ishmael. Ishmael's at 45 now. We can focus on getting you on ignition. That says hopeless? Really? Neutral I can deal with. And then Ryoshu.
My way with spamming tremors and just keep raising Ricardo's stagger.
That is a good method. Tremor is powerful against him. Then I think we can stop juggling pretty soon. Oh, you, right. Here. Yeah, I think after this turn we can afford to stop oh, maybe not. Oh, because you got paralyzed. Gotcha. That would do it. Or wouldn't he do it? Cool. You played the MVP pack? Nice. Ooh! Nah, but that's okay. This is mainly to get him to stagger. We just want to get him past the threshold. It's okay. A little more stalling, but whatever. Neutral is acceptable. You're starting to get to the point where I want to rush it, which is not fantastic. Yeah. I'm noticing you've also got paralysis, which is not going to balance well. Oh, here's what I can do. 32? Gain 7 burn. I'll just kill you with this so your SP goes up because we don't need a skill 3 on deck for everyone right now. That is fine. Perfectly acceptable even. And then I'll accept Gregor not being at the perfect SP. That is fine. We'll get you here so that you can stay up. And then I think we just kill him. You can chew him out. You can use your skill 2. Actually, don't chew him out. Just do this. Go. I don't think it's gonna kill them all the way. Oh, shit. Oh, well. That's fine. Get your rules content unless you're doing anything. They might try it. Why do I have 5 skills? Oh, because Gregor, right. I got scared that Faust killed herself for a second when I looked away. Okay, yeah, now Gregor can go in for the kill, and actually go in for the heal at that.
MFU, I survived by the skin of my teeth with my burn team.
Yeah, that is fair. God, I will say, if I don't win this one, I'm gonna be embarrassed. This is my, I want to finish the fight so that we can end the stream on time, team. Good shit, man. Good shit. Alright, let's go. Let's do this right. Is this finally a hard fight? It's Ricardo, baby! A real challenge? I think I need to respect the challenge here. Dead ass. Dominating here. Focus your blunt moves on him. I kind of wish I didn't use that before, but oh well. Slosh Wheel's unopposed, because she's slew. But you can dominate on this. As far as stuff that's quicker than 4, favored on this, that's fine. This guy's gonna solar plexus dawn. What's your defense on that? No? Fatal. Okay, cool. You can inflict paralysis, which is kind of annoying, unfortunately. And then Solament for the living. Unopposed. Wait, what? Oh, because he's at 3. Duh. Can't do much for you. Except we can. We can have Gregor take this. And then this is going to go to Gregor. Honestly acceptable, because he's strong against blunt. And I would like to shoot you with a gun. So let's run it! What the fuck is that, Ricardo? Yeah, Ricardo's in this. Oh, shit. I must have not read something. At least she's winning. Let's see how far this can go. 21. Yep, that's the issue. I was really expecting that was gonna work out. This one, not so much. This is fine. This is fine, he resists. No counter to speak of. Good blunt damage. Okay, it's a start. Faust is at 4. We need to make sure she doesn't get targeted. If we can make sure that she explodes herself next turn and survives, well, not survives, but she explodes herself next turn, then that'll work out for us very well. Gregor is still standing. His power's gone down. Ishmael's, Ishmael's being targeted, which is what we want, actually. Defense here. Hopeless, it says. 9 attack. And their blunt damage up next turn if unit has 3+ punishment mark. You can have Yisong and have Dawn on this. I want this. Where's it going? You? Sure. That should still attack them all. That'll be a good chunk. And remember, that's my 4th one. We're gonna count that as 4th. And then Skull Crushing. I think we take that. I think we accept what's about to happen there. And then 5. It says Hopeless. And frankly, I'm inclined to believe it. So I don't want more damage to be dealt, but I think we gotta run it. We run this. Hey, knows after this chat, 3 or so? They're not 2 big fights. 2, but 1 is text only. Got it. Then unopposed here. We gotta go for the damage on Ricky. And just take care of stuff where we can. Go. Right? Go. Yes! Got the 42 on that! Excellent! Crush him, Dawn. 1 got a stagger. That's progress. It wasn't Ricky. Okay. Just work it out, work it out, work it out. That's gonna suck. Dawn might die. Dawn's getting staggered at least. Oh, is this gonna be enough? No. She's getting staggered. Okay, now. Gotta launch as many attacks as I can on this bozo. Good thing he got a low speed roll. We need about 160 damage. This guy with an AoE attack can get staggered, and this guy will die. This is actually such a big opportunity. And I gotta make use of it. So... Ha! Excellent. Struggling, it says. No fucking way. Alright, well, that idea's out the gate. How about... we dominate this. This was the purpose. Wait, are you at... what's your burn? No, not you. Faust, what's your burn at? God damn it. Faust, what is your burn at? 30. Okay, so this should get replaced. Cool. So wait, if this gets replaced, will it be enough? Wait, if the original target is gone. Hold on. Hold on a second. Skill? Skill 3 to skill 4. After using the skill dies, each structural use still maintains HP at 1 for the duration of the skill. Base power for everyone, burn yourself, burn target, max 2. If I burn yourself, quick power start every 3% missing HP. So this is 7, 14, 21. And then base power 28. This goes to 28. We're gonna go ABS, yeah. Oh, you're right. Her HP is low enough for that. You're so right. Then this one has to be it, right? She's slow enough. It says hopeless, but I don't think that's the case. That's 3 up on this. So 15 plus 8 is 23, plus 3 is 26. Faust is at 44 SP, basically tops. Blunt power up 24. As long as she gets all 3 coins up, which is nearly guaranteed, she does this. Right? That should be the case. That should be the case. Then, It should also gain attack weight, right? It doesn't matter. I am just plain going to attack you until you get hurt and fall over. Is there any means I have to... No, just ram him. Just ram him. I'm literally accepting other shit. This can go through, I don't care if we just ram him. I know, something about it... Something about saying hopeless makes me worry. But fuck it, we ball. Go. Okay, not quite enough there. Closer, though. Payback is a bitch, but it's fine. Link step. Second payback is also a bitch, but it's ultimately fine to get a new member. 1, 2, 3. We need to get him down to 1800. Okay. Go. And 28? That's got to have done it, right? 1764. That's it. That's the stagger. Why am I using Slosh Mail? Because every time I beat Ricardo, it's with Slosh Mail. Okay, we gotta prepare for when he gets back up. Like, I am expecting we have to kill this man. So unless we got skill 3s out the gate, nah, just run it. Let's see. No, you got a skill 3 coming in, that's fine. After attack for insight, no. Let's get absolute gluttony resonance. Go. They start losing you money? No problem. Okay. We gotta get him closer to a second threshold. This fight's not over yet, and I'm not expecting it to be. They might want to keep him around to come again. Kicking, punching, assemble. Yeah, he's gonna summon more allies, I'm sure. 15, 5, 940. So we gotta do like 700 more damage to him, just about. That's a little scarier, but it's more manageable now. We can let him do this. Combat starts, summon 2 allies next turn. No way to get past that. Hopeless, unopposed. Can't do shit about that counter, but Ishmael can take it. Then, Studious Dedication. You don't have the SP for it. Barely anyone does, frankly. Motive Erudition, hopeless. What's your resistance to blunt? Ineffective. So it's an acceptable loss, unless I can also just do that. And then, what else? I can offset if there's not a very strong skill going, like here. Unless you can make this work, but no, you can't. Okay, and then... Suffocating Guilt. Where's this attack going? On Dawn? I don't love it. Can you win? Says hopeless. It's at 45. I would rather do damage. No, don't offset the guard. We need you to stand up. You have 5 of these. 2 defenses right now. Ugh, I don't love it. I don't think there's much of a choice, though. I think I gotta run it. Terra stronger than probably wipe Ricardo? Yeah. But, you know, those are ifs. Those are ifs. It happens. Nice. Keep it up. God, I remember when that did, like, so much more. Drink up, buddy. Drink up. Enough games. That's gonna hurt a little. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. We actually did manage to do a bit more. Okay. Guard. Still staggered. Man, I should have gone for the attack instead. That's unfortunate. Watch your back. Kicking. Promise suffering. Okay, now is where we really gotta focus up again. Faust's not here to bail everyone out. Enough games. Cool. Someone, everyone's paid in another service, like my photo god. Oh no! Oh well, I'm sorry, Carmen. That's not a good time. I think I've used 1 ego so far, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where is it going? Ishmael, where's it going? Bro, where are you targeting? Targeting here? On payback? I mean, that's fine. No, you're going here? Yes, you're going here on enough games. Got it, got it. That's on Ricky, and it's also attacking some other schmucks, so it's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Next, Unforgivable Sin is on deck, which is very handy. I think ultimately, though, the strategy hasn't changed. How close are you to a stagger? You need less than 100 damage. Last time she did this, she did over 300 damage, which leads me to believe that by default, this would be enough. So, following that logic, we keep assaulting him. I don't think this changes the strat whatsoever. Can I win some clashes is a maybe. She's gonna get targeted. He's gonna get targeted. Gregor's gonna get targeted, but he'll heal. Anything else I can do to inflict, like, bind or something on him? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Alright, let's go. I just gotta rely on her. Oh, wait. Oh, no. The overclock is a negative coin. Last time I did this? No, last time I did this, she had so much lower SP. That was a mistake. It's not the worst thing in the world. But it's not great, and I don't think it's gonna get us where I want to be. Okay, progress. That's fine. This could hurt. This could be bad. This is a death. This is a death. He is gone. We accept that loss. But actually, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Wait. 1200. 260. Speed of 4. 3 attacks going through. Can't use this again, but it's a +9 on corrosion. God damn it. Same shit again. Let's see. Any attack can clash it. Which means you can do is be nasty? Yes. What if I run this? Fluid stack on where? It's on punching? That's pretty good. It'll lower the SP. I need to do 260 damage to him. That's the big deal here. I can clash here, supposedly. Yep, okay, this works. I can clash there. And then... So I've now used 2. Now I used 2 skills. Or now I used 2 ego, right? 2. Run them here. Are you near a threshold? You probably are, which is not great, but I think the fact still remains. We fucked the guy up. What else is there to say? These guys are negligible. They're literally afterthoughts. My only hope is that the clash does not go first. And it doesn't. 17 does hurt, though. It was a risk. I mean, one of them being staggered is nice. But that isn't. I don't know if I'm a believer on that one. Yeah, it still takes like, no. Yep. It's not a loss because he's close to a threshold and another guy's staggered, but that is a kill. I think he did finally manage to kill Sloshmail too. Oh? I mean, I guess you're getting rid of some paralysis, man. Do your best. Okay, that's acceptable. Not the worst. 1 substitute, 1 stagger. Honestly, not bad. No, I think we've got this now. Hold up. Oh, but Roja's back, which means you only have 1 backup unit left, and that's Sinclair. Okay, now's the time. Now is absolutely the time. Speed of 5. This is the 3rd. Oh, fuck. Targets randomly. Well, we lost the gamble on that one, huh? Alright, fine. Where are you targeting? Gregor? I've got nearly enough. If only I had 1 more lust. Where's it going? Heathcliff? These guys and these guys. Where's it targeting? Where is it targeting? Oh, it's just not able to target whatsoever. Gotcha. So, it's not useful to me then. Oh, let's see. Lament on corrosion is not as good as the issue. Where are we attacking, boys? Mostly allies. Not great. Let's see. Saw Lament. I'll try. It said dominating. Wait, why did it say dominating? I saw dominating somewhere. Dominating on this, you say? You'll also attack you and you, which is not great. SP is low, so it would be a cost, but it might be one we have to take. Let's see, you've got some shield. Fatal to blunt, which is not cool. These attacks to go through Flash here. No, it won't. This will go over to Honglu. This will go over to Merceau. So Merceau stands a strong risk of dying here. That's the issue. She should be able to take it. Who's she? Grace, congratulations. No, I respect that. She should be able to tank it? Oh, she should be able to tank it. You mean that? Yeah, I think so. If we get him down, then these guys are a much lesser concern. This is the third ego, I believe, so we're up to 6. Come on, make use of that SP! Yep, she tanks it. Yes. Okay. No, this is fine. That's fine. We deal. Only issue is that if he gets staggered here while we're staggered, that's not gonna be pretty. Oh, that was not enough. That's our last backup coming in. Wait, this might be it. That's it. Okay. That's progress. Okay. Next. What's up? Peak clip for really god. This is the last stagger, which means we gotta do a massive amount of damage now. If I can kill both of his guys, though, before he gets up, that's gonna be huge. Number 4. It's gonna get a counter. I don't think it's gonna do enough damage. No, instead. I should do this here, yeah? Do I have anything that has greater attack weight that can for sure kill this guy? Because, like, if it's blunt, it'll do the job. Hell Bullet. Otis? Magic Bullet, maybe? No shot, right? No shot? Nah. No. I think the answer here... 50 damage, full speed ahead? You know what? Yeah. We never got anywhere by taking half measures. Just run at him. Go use as many skills as possible. Are you still paralyzed? Merceau is paralyzed, okay? So, I'm actually gonna do this here. Merceau's got paralysis. I don't think the minuscule damage is gonna matter, and we could use the lower skill slot. That one I'm accepting. And then spread out. Go for it. Could he get the bullets up this turn? Bullets. I could, but I don't think that's gonna make a big deal with Warp Ryoshu. Okay, progress. Wait, why'd you go there? It was indiscriminate. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, it was a kill, so... Oh, shit. Alright. SP's down. Oh, that's not a ton of damage. Oh, bro. No, Mez didn't get the SP. Absolute misplay there. Absolute misuse of resources there, even. But it didn't matter? Excuse me? Win anyway. You just need to stagger and we get one more turn? Oh my god. I feel like a child that was handed a victory. Win condition is second stagger? Of course. Now, but in 15 turn. How many turns was that? Did anyone catch that? I didn't notice. I didn't catch it. We don't get to kill Ricardo yet. He really is Limbus Philip now. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. It was 20? Damn. I do need to get that down then. Holy shit. No, I can do better than that. Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how can I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city? The sound of the back streets? Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves. Waves. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yuhua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Finally, something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. At night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Uh-huh. They're finally getting swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment! What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job? Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Oh, they just pieced out of there immediately, alright. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shijua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. Bro! This guy's such a shit ass, I love him. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed. Sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty? It wasn't just Roja who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. You know what? Even if it was categorized as a residential area, if it's melted, it can't really do much. It's just like a sea bear circle. And unlike the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remains of our lodging. They do talk in numbers! Oh, and they come in waves. I'm not doing that. Actually, fuck it, I will. 5 1 2 5 1 1 1 5 5 5 2 3 2 2 8 3 5 1 1 4 9 5 4 1 7 2 3. Oh, what's going on? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It is clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh, these are some cool-ass sweeper designs! Ooh, I like that. I know they're liquid, so that they can make a lot of good use of their skins, but... Oh, I like this one a lot. This one's fine too. It really is sick, yeah. 4151919. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Oh, so we're just gonna dive right into the fighting then, eh? Ooh, yeah, I'm here for it. Also, yeah, good job, Faust. You definitely were the MVP. Oh, so this is the last one. They didn't dare to make Ricardo the last one. No. It had to be this. All right. It's the night in the backstreets, baby. We're gonna go back to the original team, by the way. Actually, fuck it, nah. I'll take the team I brought. Oh, but before we do, let me bring up the bingo card. Oh, let's see. I remember having this bingo card put somewhere. Right here. There it is. So, 19 plus enemy encounter. We'll see that soon. Shown by job, persistence is mechanic, Ryoshi lore drop, collar fixer, we get bailed by Verge, don't drink sweepers. Sinner dies in cutscene. Actually,
hundreds enemies encounter.
Actually, yeah, this does count. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is more than 18. Maybe sweeper mother? No bingo yet, which is a shame. We get bailed out by not Verge? Can we say we got bailed out by the sweepers, technically? Who died like half the sinners in a cutscene. In like, when the Heisho attacked. We got bailed out by not Verge. Yeah, I think that's a bingo. We got bailed out from the Ricardo fight by the sweepers. I'll pour a glass. By the way, I am halfway through this container of clamato juice.
Sinners are guaranteed to die in this battle.
That's something. All right. This might be my last glass of clamato juice with chili powder and Worcestershire. We got bailed out by Ricardo? I think we got bailed out by the sweepers, but to each their own. She laughing counts as going apeshit. You know what? Someone goes apeshit. Ricardo coming in absolutely counts as someone going apeshit. Like, that has to be it, undoubtedly.
Sweeper attack.
Yep. All right. With what might be the last glass of clamato juice for the night, let's go. Never drink so much of this stuff. For the love of God, never drink a pint of this even. God, it's rancid. But, you know, it's giving me my youth back. I actually do feel like I've started to recover from that time, so I do feel better.
Trash disposal jump scare.
Yeah, we still have the sweepers, which might get some more bingos. I think I also got like 6 of these in. Ooh, okay, I remember this from the trailer. Oh, the middle's fighting them too! Oh my god! This is beautiful! And Ricardo in the background? Dude! They production valued the hell out of this! And they got... Wait, this is a 7-center fight! We haven't had these since Kanto 4!
House is in the background too.
You're so right! No, fuck it. Back to regular fighting. We're win rating this sucker. Oh, I should have read though. Oh, they have numbers in the skills. Hold up. After this turn, I'm gonna check on some stuff and read the skills. I'm just enjoying the spectacle right now. This is the night in the back streets for everyone involved. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hi, Coffee Grounds. Thanks for the super chat. Get ready. Prepare yourselves. The bell... We just told the bell for 750 people. Let's go. All right, now to read. The City Sweeper C, the City Sweeper A, the City Sweeper D, the City Sweeper A, D, B. Okay, Sanity. Increase everyone in a clash. If an ally is defeated, decrease by 5 regardless of the level. That's interesting. Sweepers always move on when their allies die. I didn't expect this would be what does it. Night in the back streets of the Panic Night. Also, this music. What the fuck is that? That goes hard. One attack hard, one healing boost, one fragile. Turn start. Gain that boost. Let's see. Sorry, I had to send a quick message. Damage taken -10, similar to LOR. Anyone died this turn, heal 5% HP. Heal 25% HP, heal SP for the number of starting sweepers. Okay, guys. Guys, is it technically possible to win this without someone dying? Like, even if it's like a... the Violet Noon situation. It is possible? It is? Okay, cool. That's all I need to hear. Target plus bleed, coin power +1. Target plus bleed, coin power +1. Gain 4 persistence. Persistence is in it. 8% chance to not get the heal 60 feelings. Against don't activate under the conditions. Reduced by 1 at turn end. 20 for the family. Apply with direction to random allies. Target plus bleed, coin power. This is the Library of Ruin fight I've waited for. I want to win this without a death. I want to win this without a death. That is my goal. Unwrinkled Coin. Heal 8 HP. Lower your stagger threshold by 8. Unless I brought an idea that's specifically meant to die, but no matter. I'll still try against that. It's a bleed unit. Heal 8 HP. 2 bleed count. Heal HP. Lower your stagger threshold by 8. Activate bleed on target. We didn't have even 1 stagger there. Sanity shouldn't change between these guys. Passives? No, they're just hardy and hard to kill. I'm joining after wave 2. Enter with 30 SP. Let's look at the first wave. First wave ends after 4 turns. Okay. Passives, same shit. Extract fuel, 2 bleed, coin power +1. 2 bleed, coin power +1. Gain persistence, unbreakable coins, they have numbers in them. For the family, Night in the Back Streets. Looks like the similar shit all across. Apply with protection to random allies. Okay, my guess is that we want to do our best to kill them quickly. I see Pierce, I see Gluttony. Got it. The first wave status, yes. We get skill economies into the absolute sun. I gotta try, right? Wait! Ji-Chun is here! Oh, the 7th isn't one of ours. It's Ji-Chun! Oh no, I have to drink again. That's one of the landmines. The unbreakable coin with 3 U's? What do you mean unbreakable coin with 3 U's? Oh, trash disposal. Heads hit, use this coin 3 times per turn, so that's why we want to keep the SP down. Why did their SP increase by 7 then? Number of surviving sweepers, got it. Okay. I gotta get more. Oh no, I gotta drink more sweeper juice. This was not the end of it. I've legit had like 12 of these glasses now. That's a Runa card. It is! Trash disposal gains coin, I saw that. Okay. Can't really manage unbreakables? Whatever. We gotta do our best. Okay. I've already sucked the sweeper. Let's start with the win rate. Oh, it's one of these? Motherfucker. Fine. Power counter. I have little control over the situation, so screw it. Go. Oh, God. Gorgeous. Think that Ji-Chun snuck into your party? Yeah. Here, editor, I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna show the landmine after this turn, okay? Just that it can be shown on screen. Okay, Gluttony they're good against, which means Rupture Team is kind of smart for this. I see 1 person's losing. I see 2 clashes being lost. Ooh, come on. That's trash disposal. That's not good. Holy. That's not good at all. God, I wish this was a focused encounter, but oh well. It's still pretty damn cool. Skill economy's not in our favor. If I start with this, Sinclair is at 14. He might be at 15. We can swap him out, which is fine. Struggling, I want you to guard. You're going against a Piercer. If you're struggling, I would prefer you win. But if you look at the SP here, that's 14 versus 0. Odds are not great. I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna defend. Hopefully we can win that. Let's go. Okay. I see the unbreakable coin went through. Okay, Sinclair should be able to run away from this. Or not. Oh god. She shielded successfully. Ooh, Ji-Chun! Not great. Still 1 down. Did we get any subs? No, Sinclair was felled. And they're back up, which is not great. We gotta use the clashable counters now. Roja? I hate to say it, but yeah, it might be good for you to go. Your defense against a Piercer, you should be strong against that, right? Good. Deal damage when you can. I know this plays into their hand, but we gotta get some We gotta get some better footing going. Actually, something like hexadecimal? They sometimes are, sometimes aren't. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I promised that I would, show something. Oops. Wait, is this kill? Yes. Good. Things going. So far, this is good. Counter. Good. Strategic time off after this turn. That's okay. She's got the shield for it. She's got the shield for it. And Pierce, that's fine. The bleed's a little higher than I'd like, but it's okay. She's still got the shield for it. She's still got the shield for it. Okay, we got subs. First wave ends after one turn. Okay, let me get the bingo out, just so I can get this to look good for y'all. This for the editor specifically. Let me just stretch this out. God, this music's so good too. Yeah. Someone joins our side in a fight. That was it. This one right here. I don't know, just include that somehow. Oh god. What is this? Why is it like this? Fuck. Go back. Fuck, go back. Fuck, go back. Fuck, go again. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Dear Lord. There we go. Better. Wait. Why is this showing up as... This is supposed to be bingo. Wait, that's not bingo? Then what is this? What am I showing? What am I displaying right now? Oh, display capture. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, back to Limbus. So everyone's back up. We're pretty even. This is the last start of the first wave. Sinclair, I think we're just gonna use you here. I'm gonna say fluid sac for the second wave. This is probably the best turn we've had so far. It's so Jover? Nah. Here's the go, we got bingo too. Frey's drunk? I ain't drunk, I just drunk clamato juice. I'll never get tired of saying clamato. Okay. Not quite enough for a stagger. Blunt is helping. And sweeper attack, mark it, yep. Yeah, we know what they're about at least. They're hardy for a reason. Someone just staggered. I hope it wasn't us. Dead. Nice. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's Chi-Chun! Well, little to do about that, I guess. Okay, we like a stagger. Can we get a kill? Not quite. Ooh, that's persistence! Ah, that really would have done much better. Wave 2. Okay. Now what? The middle's still fighting. God, the area is so much more barren now, right? Second wave ends after 5 turns. Okay. Passives. Any new skills? Like, is this different? City Sweeper B. I don't think so. Unless... Will you use Stagger Threshold? This doesn't look like it's too different yet. No, I don't think so. Did they eat the building? It looks like it. Yeah, the whole foundation's gone. You're right. Chi-Chun is still alive somehow. Barely. I think what I have to do... Against Pierce, that's not great, but oh well. You're favored here. Sinclair, what's your trunk at? 27? I need you to get ready to leave. I need you to get the fuck out of here, dude. You're still dominating somehow. That's fine. This is as good as we can hope at the moment. Run it. Actually, defense. Oh, what does this do now? Oh, that actually made all the difference to get the passives up. We might be able to heal Ryoshu this way. Go. Think Unfocus was a good idea for this one? I think so, with the mass number of enemies. But this is a really good air hollow. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, she's healing. Ryoshu is healing. We are the virus. Okay. No, this is going better. Faust is taking a hit, but she's still up. God, there's so much chaos going on. I love it. Excellent. Chi-Chun is holding on by a thread. I think she literally got rid of all her bleed, and that's all she was left with. Which, good on her, but hot damn, girl. I wonder if I can heal her. Okay, we're substituting Regan. Which means that Ryoshu... Does Ryoshu have bleed? She doesn't, but she's just really close to death. I think there's haulers in the passives. Let's find out.
There is a bot in Twitch chat BTW.
Oh, really?
Also, after every round, the sweeper clean the place.
I see. Oh, let's see. Thank you for saying something. Let me get rid of them. Slash fan. Yeah, my Twitch mod is asleep now, which is fine. It happens. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is probably my corpse cleanup for the family, not the back streets. I mean, it doesn't say hauler. We're trying to enter with 30 SP. 0 SP, remember, surviving sweepers. Like, I think it has to say hauler and involve a heal on hit. I think that is it. I think that's what it would take for it to count for me. Okay, now, fluid sac. I think I'm up to like 7? Correct me if I'm wrong, is this number 7 or number 8? But it's getting nerfed? Is something getting nerfed? These can go here. This was the right call! Alright, go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, if Ricardo got nerfed, I'm gonna be upset. He better not have gotten nerfed. He didn't need to be nerfed. Oh! Alright. Oh, she actually got staggered from trash disposal. Nope, nope, she's a piercer. I had to keep that in mind. There's no way that was gonna go super well, unfortunately. Wait, it got nerfed? Already? Wait, what does it mean if we didn't have to reset? Like, if we didn't have to reset or exit out the game for the update? Does it mean we fought the original version? I genuinely want to know. Crimson Phoenix is somehow winning that. Oh, Dawn. Unlucky. But she's still standing. Good on her. Greg, on the other hand, I mean, he was built to stagger at some point, right? Yi Song, doing Lord's work. Wait, so we did the original version? Okay. You know what? You know what? I can take some pride in that. Dope, 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 dope. Wait, it's getting nerfed? Apparently it's already been nerfed if you reload the game? I don't know. Okay, we still need to kill a few more of them. Number 7, number 7. Can she not die? Good question. I don't know. I don't think I've seen her get hit, to be fair. But it looks like she's about to get hit by this guy, unless we stagger or kill this guy. I think Chi-Chun is dead. A neutral's not what I love, but I think we take it. Dominating and unopposed is fine. I'm not getting targeted by anything else. Honestly, win rate is kind of cooking here. This is different. Deploys in 3 minutes, apparently? Oh. Oh, so it hasn't deployed yet. Got it. Well, shit. Damn. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ooh, come on, man. Ah. Wait. It's come down to the wire? Yes. He got the SP. Good. Thank you, Fox and Moon, for subscribing. Very cool of you. Okay. Yeah, this really is an objective survive situation, but I feel like we still need to kill, huh? Oh, max attunement. We're already up to 30. Got it. Well, let's hopefully this kills them, because Faust is out for the count. I think it did. At least 2 of them. Nope, she's gone. She's just fucking dead. Okay, Faust did her due diligence. She did her duty. So much for no kills, huh? So much for no deaths. That's at least 3 if we count Chi-Chun. Someone just exploded. That's a lot of sweepers coming in. There are only 6 left. There are only 6 left you have to deal with. That's good. Like, I know Chi-Chun died, but there are legit only 6 left in this wave. Cool. Let's see. What has been nerfed? Apparently Ricardo and this fight, and all of them, evidently. No, I'm not feeling it. Splashable counter. This, on the other hand, I am feeling that. Number 8. Did P Moon add the mod book for sweepers? Yeah. Let's keep this going. Hong Lu? Do we rotate Desire? No. No way. We just guard. How's your Pierce? You're strong against Pierce, right? Yeah. And that's... Sweep the back streets. It's not trash disposal, so it's okay. Run it. This is number 8, so we have 2 ego left to use. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Stagger? Stagger. Oh, but they have persistence. Great. Ryoshu lives in spite of everything. I swear, man. They really want to make sure that this ID was good, huh? Fortunately an MD, yeah. Oh, interesting. So it's focused in MD. That is cool. Okay, and then somehow the fluid sac stayed on tails, which is so good for us. Nice. For the family. Yeah, I think that's still gonna do some damage, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay, yep. He's getting swept on. Gregor coming back. He should be able to heal his way back into the fight. Oh, you think that you can drink people? I'll show you what it's like to drink people. There you go, man. Better keep that in. It's so weird to start saying that now, man. That's fucked up, even. Oh, Ryoshu's finally dead. Whoops. Now, the wave's almost over. We got 2 staggers and 5 enemies, so not really a great time. How's your resistances? Weak to slash? And still slash here. I could use a Gregor ego, but I think the better call here is another fluid sac. Oh, never mind. No, we're not using another fluid sac. That'd also be 9. Potential Man is here. Do I dare go for it? Like, Soul Lament is one thing. Just check. Oh, it's Pierce that they're strong with. Ishmael's dead, so you don't have that. Yisong is staggered, so you don't have his shit. We let it go with a counter? As defense, that's not bad. And normal with this. Might be that's call.
Music goes so hard it staggered Ricardo.
Oh wait, is he staggered? No way. No, he's still going. He's still going. We're doing our best here. If this team can actually survive it. Not like this team gameplay-wise, but Limbus Company itself. If they can survive this, I will be genuinely impressed. They will have done better than... Well, actually, no, because Moses was only a member... was a team of 3. And they survived 2 waves. Nice, good counter, good counter. Oh, Dawn's down. Stagger at least. Very good. Oh, she might actually be down. That's trash disposal. Nope, she is gonzoed. Okay. Alright. Wait, wave 2 complete. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. So, based on Distortion Detective, there are exactly 3 waves of sweepers. That's what it says. Hello there, sir! He's just a little guy! Oh my god, I love seeing dialogue art of him. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. Actually, no, I don't like that. I need a better voice. Big bro. I don't know, he looks so posh. Like he looks like he would run some class on picking up women. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Did I say a class on women? I meant a class on picking up women. I do like Werder though. Don't let that be an insult to him. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth at his age group. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting The sweepers, of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Damn. We would have been swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. God, is this a new sprite? It looks like a new sprite. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We went through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course, we even handle the third wave at this rate. There is no choice but to withstand it. They nerfed the fights, but have they nerfed them yet? Like, if I don't get a message saying I need to restart, I don't think that this has been nerfed. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Not yet, okay. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, this guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Well, this stage should do a reinforcement work, but not yet, not yet. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. No! They treated him like Team Rocket? No fucking way! Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Yeah, I'll work out a voice for Werner another time. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. James is hell, yeah! Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. Werner didn't have to exist, but I love him. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Fontaine. This is an opportunity. Now those irritating bastards are off our backs. I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Oh, hell yes! Bring it back, put us back into there now! Back into the fucking fray, dog. Wave 3, 6 sinners, 12 sweepers. Run it back. Struggling, nah. Counter, yeah. In fact, I'll do you one better. Absolute resonance. Here are the sweepers. What fight is this? Last one, I think. It is 7:24 or 7.524, whatever. Dude. Yeah, surviving a horde of sweepers is a true accomplishment. Like, that is incredible. That is a feat not everyone can pull off in the city. That should mean... That should speak volumes about what the sinners are now capable of. Jesus. Like, did they get a lucky break? Yes, in several ways. I don't think that really matters, though, frankly. Oh yeah, this Yearning of your Kai is not Threads fun. Whoa. This, however, I also don't think is Threads fun. I'm willing to just let him be a counter bitch for a bit, unless the only exception is if he ends up going up against Trash Disposal, in which case, no, absolutely not. Go! Oh my god. Yeah, true beating the Sinner's bell. I mean, taking down the whale is one thing, but this is something the Sinners are doing just about all on their own. Sure, something worked in their favor, but not beyond a reasonable degree. Damn. Still staggered. Oh god, this is incredible. Get him back, Greg. You know they've got that delicious juice in them. Vulnerability sang them? That's it up Taiwan, but I kind of want to do that. You're actually right. I will. Fuck it. You know what? It is the first move. I know exact. Oh, I don't have Fell Bullet E song. Oops. Not happening, I guess. Scammed. You know what? Scammed. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't even equip him. I think I had this in mind for a rupture team, so like I didn't give him the Pierce shit. Not Pierce, the poise shit. It's fine, it's fine. If he was doing the things I'm doing, it will start me over go part with the little brothers and the sisters do the next hurdle. I mean, I don't think it's a matter like the sisters are the harder ones. It goes like little, big, great. Little brother, little sister. Big brother, big sister. Great brother, great sister, you know? Let's see. What else can we do? What's this one? Ooh, Hex Nail. For healing? Maybe. We'll find out. Actually, I don't want to drink more Clamato juice if I can help it. Maybe we just save that for now. She's not gonna run away with this one yet anyway. It'll be fine. We get to see Uncomfortable Road jet? Fine, next turn, next turn. Oh shit. Well, his song is dead. Whoop. Alright. It's not. God, imagine Nuzlocking this, that'd be hell. Oh, I did this on Trash Disposal, that's not good. Oh, but she's still surviving up the counter. Nice. It's fine, it's fine. They're built like a fucking truck, it's okay. Third wave. The third wave ends after one turn. Wait. Oh, I gotta use it now then, don't I? Yeah, I gotta use it now. And do we endure? Yeah. Nah, I'm using both of these. In fact, fines. Nah, it's going wild. It's going hog wild. And I'm prepping the last Clamato juice for the night, hopefully. Actually, let me check bingo. Just real quick. Anything new? Hauler passives? No. Sweeper Mother? No. Yo mention? No. Sweeper's understand Dante? No. Don't drink Sweeper? Can we check observation logs in a bit? Persistence is mechanic. Yes. Sweeper's attack. Oh, that's bingo. That's another bingo. I think I have to drink 3 more shots of Sweeper juice before this last turn. Alright. Fuck it. You remember the Wild Hunt? This is the night in the Backstreets, babe, where we drink Sweeper juice and the city moves at its own tempo. My microbiome will hate me? Yes. I think I've had 24 ounces of Clamato juice by now. Maybe even more. My body's gonna hate me. Alright, first shot for the bingo card. It's not terrible, but it's like, I know I'm gonna feel bad later. Yeah, I'm getting swept. My microbiome's getting swept. Hex Nail on deck? You know I gotta drink to that. That's 2. Alright, Unsettling Roja, you got this. Nice. Now heal the allies. Oh, wait, there's more. I don't think I've ever used this in this way either. Cool. Alright. Is this a kill? No way. Come on, Greg. Bring it back. Excellent. Now suck 'em dry. Okay, well, not everyone. You know what? Not all of them can be winners. Oh, Rip Dimension. This is just cruel. Not even you don't even have Persistence Live. Oh, Otis is just gonna have it. Speaking of Otis having it, time for the last shot. I will slurp all of you motherfuckers and you will become my Freylings. Mark my words. Alright, this should be the last of it, yeah? Oh no, Trash Disposal has its words to say. Okay, that should be it, right? You fought through it? It's over. There's Blood Feast, though. Survived.
Survived?
Survived! We survived it. What's that? Okay, if I get a kidney stone tomorrow, I'll let you know. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Also, can we just point out that Dante survived? They didn't just survive, Dante was protected. Oh, bloody hell, finally. Bro, didn't you just get bodied? Ah, she got better. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. I'm not gonna lie, this Intervalo is really making me feel like this Limbus Company could become the pristine Project Moon game. Like, I don't know, something about this feels like it's coming full circle. Like, this is a very worthy, it was already a worthy entry point, but I am starting to feel like
Dante,
this
just
could be,
to the top of the lamppost.
No, you're right, you're right. Wait, no, you're not. What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Something about this is wowing me. I really, really like it. It gives me a sense that I've experienced something come full circle. I think that's the best way I can phrase it again. Like, even if the other stuff was good, that felt like Limbus was an extension. Now it feels like, oh yeah, this is the Project Moon universe. And the other two games are starting to feel like they're gonna wane a little, which is fine. That's just how the passage of time works. But I'm really liking what I'm starting to see here, if this is an Intervalo. We'd realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle. Man, I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if our hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? That's the power of Gacha money used correctly. What's not being used for the anime? Yeah. They don't only talk about rich people arranging their houses like hairstyles. Maybe. It's not even Purgatorio. We're eventually gonna get peaks on peaks. This is true. This is absolutely true. OFC, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but it cannot be, no. Would be best to not linger over long on this thought. What are you thinking? Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingertips is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Ryoshu's starting to come out a bit more too, by the way. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving. We'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Chihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd God damn it, you motherfucker. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Chihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That doesn't seem like an option to me. Look around. Most of the sinners are either dead, trampled and chopped to small unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Wow, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course! All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me! The one who put the pitiful King Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me! The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel? Yeah, it was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in this district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Devised by none other than yours truly using Q-Corp's technology. No shit, that was Q-Corp? Interesting. I see. So now we have information on every single of the known districts minus Z. Oh, it's so good. So good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. Hello? The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Jia Ji-chun! Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, that's Jia Ji-chun. It can't be. Jia Q? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him! Oh, why do you have King Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We didn't shoot away. You were loaned the Heisho packs, so you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? Yo, what an outfit? Yeah, these guys are dripped out and it's scary. No, you knew everything all along. What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of a fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family at, right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, the thumb. But Shihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Serpentine blade, you say? Purple at that. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? Twink finally obliterated. At least someone got obliterated. I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. Wait, does that mean Iori's around? His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Oh, people are gonna love this guy. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. Are they gonna bring them back? Are they gonna keep them alive? And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Okay, so I think we just figured out who we're fighting at the end of part 2 of Kanto 8. Handshake on that? Iori appears, obliterates, strength disappears, only good day's work. There's no way that was Iori. Nah, fam. Okay, we can do a little more. I'm gonna finish the intervallo.
Chichu, also known in his family as the Cavalier of the Imperial Guard. He also a mirror image of Honglu father.
Oh, I see! That is impressive, to say the least. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Sigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Q's teachings. My lord, Master Q. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Or rather popular in the backstreets in recent months, so that means... Master Q's teachings. Okay. I guess? Really? Interesting. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I'm not seeing the connection just yet, but I guess we'll find out, maybe? I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. What am I saying? Of course we'll find out. It's clearly foreshadowed. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Jichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. Oh, how did you survive this, Jichun? I guess by definition you just ran away, huh? So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that's what you wish to know. Jichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Oh, Wei stepping in. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Inferiority complex established. Congratulations, Jichun. You have now become, what's the word? Affable. Yes, my lady. Qin Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, you used him. Pablo's dead silent throughout all this. That's very true, Olette. Just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting 2 of your master's rivals go. Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. Yeah, I think Honglu's absolutely listening to this. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seem to gain understanding through that fear. Face the fear, build a future? Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. I swear, Project Moon stuff is the only place that can still teach me new words on a regular basis. What the hell, man? My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. Very soon we'll fight these 2 later on. Oh, I'm sure. And there was Jiaji Chun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Q. See. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jiaji Chun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Xia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shi-chun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no... Fine! Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject... Jiaji Chun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. Guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Was this about the conversation back at the Kazon? Brother, translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal, then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. They're good at getting jumped like Gregor said. Yeah. I mean, she has helped out, you're right. And as for the competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jiaji Chun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. Oh, hold on! I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Wait, at the apex of a wing. Have we established that they run the wing? Is that the case? Is that the case? Basically saying, I can use you, meat shields, as soon as I haven't died from anyone important yet, right? I guess so. I mean, Ji-Chun knows they can come back to life. I think the bigger thing is they haven't come back to life in front of anyone important yet. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation related to Jia Ji-Chun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazon to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's? I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Ji-Chun reached out for a... I really thought, like, food was on my mind. I really thought it said milkshake for a second. I thought, here, have a milkshake. Bro, I think it's akin to the head honcho having influence over the wing, not owning. I see. Another drink. Yeah, another drink. Speaking of which, how's my sherry doing? I got a little bit left. God damn it. Jia Ji-Chun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness. Whatever, I'll retake it. Yummers. God damn it, that is the perfect time to say yummers, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, chat. I'd ban you if that didn't make me so happy. I'm kidding. It was great. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Ji-Chun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. High on sweeper juice? Maybe. Are sweepers paid? They're allowed to do as they wish. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we didn't even get to see the banquet. A CG would have been so nice. We walked out of the Kazon to find that Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man. I never thought about it, but now that's just standing like this in the middle of the street. It really stands out, don't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh, boy, yes, ma'am! By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. A real mighty story about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never this espionage business, so... Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? I'll forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This King Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that. I can't even say words. I just fucked up real damn bad, man. I just throw me in the K-Corp juice. I mean it. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing failures to explain. We'll be writing failures, god damn it. We're back to this shit. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary inaction is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. What? Indentured servitude? I consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. What the fuck, dude? Then how are they getting by? Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Hal's gonna die, spilling up so many red flags. I think he's gonna live a while, actually. Yeah. Alright, almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff.
That's
Go.
messed up!
Yeah, Yeah, I think that's an accurate way to portray that. It is pretty fuckerolied. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. Really? Saw produced a small device in her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the Central Zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate... Upon arrival at the Central Zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway, but this bus team faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? They had to put the fin up again, huh? What? You can't do that! What the hell? Thank you for subscribing, Minato. All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! I spit so much on my screen just now. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny and sad, but it's funny. God damn it. And that's it! That's it. I gotta clear one more EX, but that is it. That is the last of it. I'm gonna stop the recording. I feel so bad for Ji-chun. But we do have one last thing we'll get to tonight. One final thing. And that is... we're going to redeem Otis. And we're going to listen through her Uptie story. That is the plan. That's the exact plan. Yep. There we go. And now that I know how to do this... Oh, well, new download has been added. Returning to the title screen. Wait, no, don't put Finn as art. For the love of God, please don't. Okay, no, wait. Let me record this. Okay, so now we can prove that I'm getting the download after, since I'm returning to the title screen. Downloading 11.8 megabytes of data, yeah. Nerfed maybe? Yeah, this is the nerf. This is the nerf download, which is really funny. There's no there aren't the last cutscene. I know, but like, they could have just used the last cutscene. Like, they could have just used the last art there was. I don't want to see Finn in loading screens, you know? Ooh, I'll just claim that real quick. And now, let's use our special Uptie ticket. And we're gonna, ripple some stuff through the mirror dungeon. Confirm, Uptie to 4. There we go. I don't want to duck out finally. Good night. That's fine, Olette. Take care. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Very much appreciate you doing that. So that's only for the MD encounter, no? There's no MD I don't know. People keep saying that 22 through 24 are nerfed, and I'm believing them, so all I know is that we did the hardest versions there have been. One night in Hongyuan, brightly lit under its artificial light. I'm off to work. Take care, Janet. The child's yellow eyes glimmer menacingly in the shadows as she stares down at the thief. Done running? It was embarrassing to watch. I knew that the Mao branch were supposed to be fast, but this is... Did you really think you could outrun a hare? Foolish. The thief had snatched a rather important shipment as it was en route to the child's lord. She received the command to capture the thief a whole 2 hours after he'd already made off with the shipment, but it took her less than 30 minutes to catch up to him. The back streets of Hongyang teems with the chaotic jumble of buildings, but to a Heisho like herself who roamed its alleys nightly and fought in every corner of the district, it was easy to anticipate the thief's escape route. I see that the Anamna worm is still intact. There was a long and fat worm-like creature writhing in the thief's palm. It was a truly hideous thing. Its surface slick and its body wriggling in an unnatural and unpleasant motion.
I feel bad for
that
her.
Wasn't the worst of it. Yeah, I feel bad for Ji-chun too. They're making her an underdog. They're making her very, relatable. The worst of it was its face. Its features are arranged like those of a human face, yet its sallow flesh hangs loose, its hollow eyes staring into a distant void. A monstrosity. Yet the thief was hiding this hideous thing as if it was the most precious thing in the world. I must cut off your head here and now for stealing an Anama worm made for a noble one. From a noble one, rather. People from different regions, like the west or the south, might wonder what the purpose of this curious monstrosity might be. But an Anamna worm wasn't like any other grub. Anyone can gain the memories of the person who was used to make the grub by inserting it into their body. Oh, it's a memory-holding worm. All right. And even once they've been mutated into this worm-like form, they're counted as people, not tools. This particular Anomna-worm, currently held in the thief's palms, was created from someone of high prestige in Hongyuan with deep knowledge of the secrets of the family. Various familial secrets of the Lord were preserved within it in the form of a memory. So letting a hostile candidate from a rival family obtain this Anomna-worm would amount to giving them a significant intelligence advantage. Explain what motivated you to steal the worm. Despite the thief's grave crimes, the child decided to ask what drove him to steal the worm. Not out of pity, of course. She was simply carrying out the will of her lord. Perhaps the thief saw the slimmest chance for life to the child's cold, cold words. He dropped to his knees and began to share a tearful tale of his own. I only needed some money. That's all. One of the other families approached me first, offering me enough riches to live the rest of my life without concern as long as I brought this to them. Please, I had no choice but to accept the offer. My mother is very sick, and with her old age... You lie. Do you take me, a beast of the Heisho pack, for a fool? Your sick and old mother died 3 years ago. How do you already know so much about me? Now, the truth. My lord has given you a way out of this hole you've dug yourself into, but know that the path is extremely narrow. Should you lie any further? The thief hesitated for a long time, sensing he was likely walking on very thin ice. I was tired and scared and waiting for the restructuring days to come, that I might tumble down a hole I could never come back from. The buildings within Hongyuan shift after every set interval. The process is called restructuring, a redistribution of living spaces based on each individual's net worth. Really? So the houses move? If you... Wait. If you get into a lower tax bracket, does your house move? Hold up. The poor are fated to live in their ever-shrinking homes, feeling unsafe even where they should feel the safest. This is unfortunate, yes, but to the child, beast of the Heisho pack, it mattered very little. So it was greed after all. That's all there was to it, then. We have nothing more to discuss. Oh, hey. Thanks for subscribing, Chris Van Osprey. Take a single step, or if I see signs of her heels transforming, I'm inserting the Anomna-worm into my ear. You must have a death wish. Those memories aren't for the faint of heart. Besides... Wait, stop! No. We've talked enough. The sword hanging from the child's back began to shimmer with a sinister glow. The glyphs were inscribed onto the sword using Q-Corp's technology, and they activate and bestow power when a specific trigger is met. Again, more Q-Corp stuff! Wow! And for this mission, the condition was the Anomna-worm thief refusing her lord's mercy. Really? So it needed a certain condition to proc, okay. The child unsheaths her sword, and her feet begin to crack and mutate into a hare's reverse-jointed legs. She prepares to rush toward the thief. At this point, he realizes that his efforts are most likely for nothing, but as a last-ditch effort, he leaped backward and... damn it! Hurriedly shoved the Anomna-worm into his ear. Bro, this ain't Jujutsu Kaisen. You ain't gonna make it work that way. I'm sorry. Ugh. For the side of it, HQ and S-Corp have Asian culture, no? It very much sounds like that, yes. You can try inserting the Anomna-worm into your body, but I can get it back fully intact as long as I cut you down immediately. You seem to have missed that part. The child, who leapt forward in an explosive burst of speed, had killed the thief before he even had a chance to let out his final cry. Normally, if one lingers too much after inserting the Anomna-worm into their body, the grub would assimilate with the host, unable to be removed until the conditions prescribed upon its creation are met. But the child managed to retrieve it without much trouble by killing the thief before the assimilation began. My next mission. The night is yet young for the child. There were more missions for her on the horizon. To live in Hongyuan is to be mired in a constant vortex of dark conspiracies and battles, and as a beast of the Heisho pack, the child...
Honglu stand huge and grand in the middle prove their status based on H-Corp lore.
Oh, that could be relevant later on, this is true.
I ponder if the Anamnaworm is H Corp Tech or Q Corp Tech.
That is a good question. It does kind of seem in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah. Would have no rest and continue to hop between her mission after mission bestowed upon her by her lord. Because, like, H Corp for healing and keeping people alive, Q Corp for the mysticism of it all. Interesting. Just very interesting. Anyway, I'm using the ticket because I may as well. Oh, I can just use it in there. Anyway, well, I can do that later. I think that is a good place for us to call it. Thank you everyone for showing up. I am actually going to be giving this stream to an editor. So I'm going to figure out what parts to make sure they have, and we're going to cut this down into something that should be a good time. Other than that, thank you all so much for joining in. We will continue on as much as I can, especially thank you to those that stayed during the pre-update deets. It's been a long 2 months, but a very good one with stuff ahead. If you want to join the Discord, we have got a link right in the description so you can stay up to date and also join in on anime watch-alongs. That should do it. Y'all have a wonderful night. Take care.